Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We are back with more crochet today because I had the yarn delivery and I've got a whole bag of yarn behind me to show you all the colors. All but one are pretty good. There's one I'm going to have to replace, which I'll show it you. I'll show it you so you can see what I mean. But there's one that I'm going to have to replace, but the rest of them are pretty good. Considering I did it online, I'm honestly quite pleased. Quite pleased. Dear, good morning, Zomboni. How are you doing? Good morning, and Nyor, thank you for the early morning piss. Yes, early morning piss indeed. Dear Borodar, y'all, Borodar. Also, Emily, good morning, and Astrid. Heck, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's very kind of you. Good morning, and Borodar, Emily. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh dear, bless you. Thank you so much, Astrid. I hope. Oh, thank you for the egg as well. all the noises. Is the music a little quiet for you? I feel like it is. I feel like cozy music, but then I'm like, because it's cozy, is it really, really quiet? Or maybe I just can't hear it. It could also just be that, which is fine. It's fine. Good morning, though. I hope everyone's doing well. We are going to be working on the cross stitching into the back of the crochet. I have already started it. I kind of showed you yesterday, but I'll show you again. I have sort of started getting some of the outline in for like Wizardmon's hat at the top. So it's a little quiet. We can have more. I'll give you more. There we go. There's a bit more. I mean, it is kind of like a very quiet song at the moment, but I'm sure it'll pick up. Oh dear, yeah, that's where we started at, the top of the hat with the skull on it. I think it looks pretty good. It's working. Yeah. It's coming in. The other thing is, I'm doing this so that I'm doing the same stitching on the front as the back, which means the back looks pretty good as well. Yeah. The back and the front are like pretty close to identical. That's just yeah. that's a vanity thing, really. I just wanted it to look nice on the back as well. But yes, so we're doing that. We're gonna probably predominantly we're probably gonna be doing mostly just the outlining stuff at the moment because we want to get the full outline in before I really start coloring it. So it's gonna be a lot of outline stuff. So we're gonna be predominantly working with black at the moment. However, I do have a bag full of colors to show you. And again, all but one of them I think are going to be pretty good. Oh dear. Also, I don't think I have it on this screen, unfortunately. I have it on this screen, which is the cross-stitch version of it, where this is like the grid that I'm actually following. And I've got like a version which is got symbols and stuff like that in it just to help me differentiate some of the colors. Yeah, this is the plan that I'm following for this. So you can kind of see the skull on the top is the bit that I've done, but we've got a lot to do. And that's taken me several hours, so. But hey, listen, it's starting. Also, Emily, how are you doing? Good morning, so neat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted the inside to look good as well because it's not gonna have a lining, so I was like, if the inside can look nice also, then I don't have to worry about it not having a lining. I shouldn't compete with the voice. This is true. Yippee for colors, yeah. Can't wait to see the progress for the stitching. It's very exciting. I've been very excited about this bit. Mainly just because like you worry that it's not going to look that good, or like that it's going to be, if I move this really quickly, I can pick you across to here again. You worry that it's going to be too thick or yeah, just not look that good. But honestly, oh yep, the image is there. There you go. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty good. Do I have the autofocus on? Yes, good, okay. That means I can hold it closer and not have to worry. But yeah, honestly, it's like, what I will say is when the stitches aren't there, the bits in between are like quite thin. I'm hoping that when I do the stitches in like this section, for instance, it will bulk them out a little bit, because otherwise the black outline is going to overtake a lot of it. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty good. It's pretty good and very easy. Very easy, honestly. And it is thicker because I've cross-stitched over the top, so you can see that it's like slightly raised, but like honestly, it's like slightly raised. It is only a tiny, tiny bit raised. It is not as raised as I kind of thought it was going to be, and I've not been stitching particularly tight. You're just standard cross-stitching. What I am doing, 2 seconds, I will draw it out. I am very specifically doing, like, so I'm doing 2 stitches for those, and then like that. So 2 stitches across both of the diagonals, and then 1 stitch around the outline for each of them. So like that. Yeah, because I'm using double knit, which is a little bit thinner than the chunky that I've used to make it. So double knit covers it good. So it's like 2 crosses and then 1 line around the outside. Yeah, I believe the pattern, if I remember correctly, is this, 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 and then do the second line, sorry. Second line, down, second line, down. And then you do the same thing like backwards, and then it does the reverse side. So that's, yeah, that's how I've been doing it. Yeah. And that way I get my 2 crosses and like a box around. Yeah. But yeah, it makes the box around the back first and the cross in the front first, and then you kind of just do exactly the same thing again in reverse. And it will make the cross on the back and the box on the front, so that it's the same on the back as the front. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. So I'm not the best at explaining things. There's probably a good name for this technique that I just don't know. Oh dear. It's a feature, kind of like double cross in a box. Yeah, double cross in a box, I'd say, is a good way of putting it, yeah. And that's given me enough yarn to like properly cover it so that it's nice and like bold, but there's not too thick, yeah. They also thank you for the 35 watch streak. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Heck, it's been a minute, oh my gosh. Also Friday, good morning. We've just been talking a little bit about the technique that we're using to get our stitches in. Would you like to see some yarns? First of all, I have got the first one on the desk already. It's just black double knit, but it's good, and I'm going to be using this for the outside a lot. Oh, I can show you the one color actually that I'm not going to use because it's right at the top here, and you'll see why, I think. So I ordered a purple that was meant to be like a little bit lighter than the background purple, so like a slightly more lilac-y color is what I ordered. And that was, the lilac color was for the hat, so like, see that like purple on the hat that's slightly lighter than the background? I was going for that. And this is the yarn that arrived. It's so like neon, this color. It's so bright. This is a very bright yarn. This is not lilac. So, yeah, which is cool. I like it. It's just not what I need right now. So I'm gonna find a replacement for this because I don't think this is lilac, personally. So this is the only one though that I can't use. Every other yarn is good. It's just this one. What I might do actually, I might take this and just put it like, I don't know, maybe I'll cover you guys with it. Do you mind if I cover you? There you go. Just for today. There you go. You get covered. But yeah, this was the only one where I was like, that's not quite, I don't know, I think they might have just sent me the wrong one, to be honest, because it was so different from like, it's so different from the one in the picture that I'm like, it might just be the wrong yarn, and that's okay. It's one out of all of them, and I can use it for something else. However, all of the other yarns we have, and they're all pretty good. A lot of them are going to be this Hayfield bonus double knit because it was on special, so I got a better deal on it. But we have the gold. This is for the bottom of the Digimon logo, and I believe the staff. We have this one, which is for the border of the Digimon logo and the very, very border of the white around the staff, power stuff. I've got a couple of light blues, which are like the ombre for the staff. So it'll go these 3. There you go. We have those. I think this one also gets used for highlights in a few places, as does this one. But yeah, all of those. There's going to be a lot on my desk here, but we'll keep going. I've got a couple of darker ones. These are, I believe, this is the remembering. This one is, I believe, for the cloak, which I have a really dark navy for. I think it's for the highlight on the cloak. I don't know what this one's for, but there must have been a reason, so I've got it. I've got like a grid somewhere. This one's a different one. This one's still double knit, but it's a different double knit. This one's for the gloves. This one's another different one. This one is for the highlight on the gloves because it highlights to blue, but there's an interesting green in between. I think that's on the staff as well. Skin and any metal bits is this one. And then we've got, so I've got a load. Do you want the fire bits? Because I've got the fire bits. So this is the outside of the fire here. And then we've got like, oh God. There's too many. We've got the other bit there. And then, oh wait, the very outside of the fire is also, we got the red. We got red. Oh God, we got the red. Yeah, no, perfect. Yeah, cool. And then we've also got, because we got the gold yellow there, but then we've also got this yellow for the fire. And then the cream, which is, oh, what was the cream for? What was the cream for? On top of the Digimon logo. There you go, cream. And then the pink is for the highlighting on the red. So we got that. God, there's too much. This is the navy for the back of the cloak. I have got a second one as well because I used that for something else, but I got a second one too. This is the bright green that highlights the gold on the staff. And then white, because we needed white for a couple of areas. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think about, what do you think? I wish I could get my camera to show you all of them. There's too many. There's too many. So this is how many I needed. These are all the different colors I needed. And yeah. Yeah, to be fair, there's only one color that's wrong and it's that purple. Everything else is pretty good. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was busy putting yarn all over my desk. It's radioactive. Hell yeah, that purpley bluey one it's so bright, very saturated. It's really pretty. It is really pretty. It's just like not at all what I ordered. That's what frustrates me. One with online, but also when I shop in person because the lights are really different. Yeah, you need like a natural light, which is difficult in big stores. There's like electric purple, cobalt blue maybe. Yeah, it's just not like at all. Like what? Lilac. It's just like this is not lilac. Compared to Digimon, the first 2 seasons are really good. A lot of people also like the third. Yeah, if you are. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. They talk. It's very fun. You can chat with them. So much yarn, we can make a yarn ball pit. Genuinely. I got 22 balls here, I believe. Might try to watch something Digimon. Yee! All of the yarn. Gotta mix like similar colors so I can use them all up. Yeah. Pants. It never ends. There's a lot. Yeah. Also, Struble, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Have a lovely look. And Enabler, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. I've just been showing off my yarns. Showing off all of the yarns that I have. Yeah, of which there are many. If there's yarn leftovers, you can make so many beanies. This was my thought, and is also partially the motivation of I want to finish this cardigan before March. Because we do have a collab in March where we're just going to be making beanies for a day, basically. And I could maybe use some of these. I do think I could definitely use this color because like, I can't use it for this, so I might as well. And I think it's very pretty. Again, like I like this color. I think it would make a great beanie. It's just not at all what I ordered, but that's okay. Oh dear. There's going to be leftovers. Yeah, I do have, sorry, I'm wheezing. The stitch counts for like if I was doing this as a typical cross stitch. So the highest stitch count is black, which makes sense because it's the outline. The second highest is the dark blue on the cloak. Basically, if I do those first, I'll have an idea of how much left over I'm going to have of the rest of them, is my thought process. All right, these aren't from Hobbycraft, but I have this Hobbycraft bag, and that's kind of where I'm storing them all right now. Because, It's a lot. I need to find a place to put them. It's a lot of yarn. Farrell, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just been showing off all of the yarns for this project, of which there are quite a few. Quite a few. But that's good. Also, excuse the wheeziness. I'm fine. It's just, we're just gonna get used to it, I think. We're just gonna have to get used to it. This is the wheeziness we live with now, and that's alright. Alright, put these ones away. Actually, let me have a really good cough separately, away from you and the yarn. 2 secs. Nah, it's what it is. That's all right. Do you have hot tea for your throat and voice? I have hot tea because I'm British. I think the thing is, at the end of the day, I'm not ill. I'm just have a weak voice, and I'm putting it through puberty again, and that's okay. That's okay. It's gonna sound probably garbage for like the next year. So you. Wait, that's all right. We live with my garbage voice for a year. Sorry, no, you're fine. Don't apologize. You're all good. To be honest, it's something that I get every year anyway because I always have a cough. But yeah, no, it's fine. Voice weak, but streaming make it strong. All right, what I'm doing with this, BRB, go have a good burp. I'm using just like a really big embroidery needle. I might, when I next go to a hobby shop, try and get like a bodkin, which I think has a different name abroad. I'm not sure. Here, I've always called it a bodkin, which is like a needle that's very blunt and very large, and it's like for yarns. Like you use them to like make pom-poms and stuff like that. I don't know what name they have outside of the UK as a thing, because I've only ever known them as bodkins. But, so that, I guess that's what I refer it to as. But that, I think I'm going to try and get one of those because, yeah, very useful. Very useful. Just for, like, not catching the yarns and stuff. Because I don't actually need, like, not that this is the most sharp, but, like, I don't need a needle even this sharp. Ooh, all right. So, yeah, I've been doing this. I'll thread it into the back a little bit. This is the front. And then let's see where we want to start. Do we want to... I think we could probably... So I've done this bit. Done this, and I've done this. I think we could maybe continue down here and start to get more of the hat in. Yeah, we could just kind of like go out around here, I think, today. That would be my goal. All right, we need to, first of all, thread this in. So, there you go. Get that in there. And then go back through so that it stays. And then go down here. Whoop. There we go. And now that's in there pretty strong. Good. Okay. All right. I'll try and make this as visible as possible for you, but it's going to be a little difficult just because of the amount of fabric. But what I want to do is, I don't know if this would even be easier just to do it in the other screen, but I'll try doing it in this screen a bit first. We can experiment a bit. I mean, I've not done this before on stream, so we can experiment. There's a lot of flipping the fabric backwards and forwards, I will say. So doing a diagonal. And then here, do a horizontal. And then another diagonal. And then another horizontal. And then another diagonal. And then this time I'm going to do vertical, so I'm just going to do it like that, so it just goes through. because I know what that's going to look like on the other side. And then the other one. And then, as I mentioned earlier, on this side now, we have, oh, make that nice and neat. There you go. We have a cross that's been done twice, so we have 1, 2, 1, 2. And on the back, we have a little square. You see that? So 2 crosses on the front, 1 square on the back. And then we're literally going to do the same thing in reverse. So that is to go like do 2 horizontal, 2 verticals. So do this, and then we'll start making a cross on the back. And horizontal again. And then do our diagonal. And then the 2 vertical lines. There we go. And then this is the last stitch now, because I've done 2 crosses and the square on this side, and then I've done the square and almost 2 crosses. This stitch will be the last one, but because I want to keep going in that diagonal direction, I believe. Actually, no, wait, do I want to go in the diagonal direction? I've done 1, 2. No, I want to actually go across one. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to do like a little stitch through there so that it gets its last stitch on the back. And then put it where I want the next one to start, which is there. There you go. I hope that kind of makes sense, but that's what I'm doing for every single one of these. Yeah. So it's a little extra because I'm doing the same thing on the back as the front, but again, you do get like a nice looking back and a nice looking front. And since no lining, and this is a gift. Yeah. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. And Fox, how are you doing? I just know it as a yarn needle. Yeah, I think that probably actually would work better. Maybe I'll just call it a yarn needle. Yeah, we had them for making pom-poms when I was little, because they'd help you get that last bit where you're like really trying to get a nice tight pom-pom. And yeah, we'd always call them bodkins, but yeah, yarn needle would probably make more sense for Twitch, huh? Dear Mossy, good morning. I see you in the massive cross-stitch phase, but look how cool it looks. Look at the skull. Look at the skull. It's so soft. Rico's good morning. Mossy, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to work. I think in some ways, actually, it might be easier for me. 2 seconds. I might even tilt my camera. It might be easier for me to do it like this, because then I can see it. You know? Now, I understand. It might be a little harder for you to see, but these stitches are still pretty small, even with like my glasses on. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I can see it better from here. Would you be against a face cam stream? What I could do maybe is, like, again, I don't think I'm doing anything particularly revolutionary here. So I'm sure there is a tutorial somewhere for these kind of stitches. I could see if I could find one of them and then post it in the Discord or something like that, just so that if you did want to follow along, you could. I did post the pixel. Yeah, I posted the pixel art. Did I post the PDF of this? I don't remember. I made a PDF. I might want to remake the PDF because it's a bit messy, but I made a PDF, which is what I'm following. And again, I'm like, would anyone? Well, maybe you'd do it as a cross stitch. I feel like probably most people wouldn't do it into the back of a cardigan because it's a little bit of a big project. But I'm also happy to share it. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I don't have to work it out right now. Alright, there we go. Good time zone 25. Thank you for the 25 stream streak amp. Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Maybe if do you want to come down a little bit? Do you want me to tilt you a little bit? Get tilted. If I tilt you just a little. Not too much. You're still happy there, right? I'm always worried about tilting it too much in case it just down and falls. Oh, you know what I should do as well? I should get the image. It's image 5, isn't it? Yeah. Let me get the... No, don't add a new scene. That's too much. I don't need that. Add a new image only. Yeah. Because then I can put this like here. sure. I kind of want to put it behind, oh no! I want to kind of put it behind the thing, like here. But then it's also behind the horse. Okay, well, we can get rid of the horse. And then... there you go. That's nice. Now you can see what we're kind of... actually, I can bring the horse back then. Nah, we'll leave the horse. We'll leave the horse. Now you can kind of see what we're working on a little bit. Oh, dear. All right. And then I'm a little lower down, so I don't have to worry about holding it up so high, because it's kind of heavy. It's kind of hefty. This is kind of... oh, yeah, we're good, we're good. Kind of a hefty piece of fabric. I mean, which is good. Oh, do I need to do this stitch even? I might be doing a stitch. This is what I get for stopping something halfway through. I'm like, where did I even get to? Do I need to do a stitch right now? I don't know that I did, but I guess I can. That's fine. I'll do another one. It's okay. It can have an extra stitch. There we go. We'll never know. We'll never know. All right. What's next? I've done 2. Next is I need to go down another diagonal. Cool. We trust the process. Yeah, Bougie, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope everyone has a yarn-tastic day. Okay, so maybe a bit late for that. I mean, we're still using yarns. I would say it's not. I'd say it's perfect. How you doing, Crab? Good morning. Having had a day and here for good crafting. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry that you've had a day. Some days are just like that. What is it? Some days are not salvageable. we just have to wait for the next one. I hope that tomorrow is better. There we go. Wow. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us for our silly project, but that I'm actually really pleased with. Silly project that's going very well. Oh dear. Again, it is a bit of a workout with such a big piece of fabric though. Like you feel it because you're holding it up so much. Whew, you feel it in your, what would you call it? This bit here. Whatever that muscle is. The one that goes like the front of your shoulder. You feel it. Oh dear. Maybe I'll have to have a protein shake with lunch. for the yarn workout. Hell yeah. All right. Get that in there. I did want to time how long it takes to do one stitch at some point. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or if I'll do that off stream, but just to get an idea, because then I can see how long it's going to take to do all of this. Maybe it's best that I don't know, but I'm also very curious how likely we are to actually get it done before March. Especially since we're working on the, what do you call it? The VTuber as well. It's like, with both of these projects on the go, how many years am I going to be here doing this? There we go. What? And the next one. This is 3 in a row, and then we do like a down. Okay, so like we have to do both sides. I think it's because it's next to the staff. So it kind of goes into the outline for the staff, which I am mainly focusing on the outline for the hat right now. We can go for the staff later. Some days are for the plot. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Some days are just for the plot. Oh dear. Got Karen mocha protein drinks. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I love mocha as a flavor for protein stuff. The one I have right now, I will say I am a fan of. I've got like a strawberries and cream one, and that's pretty good to be honest. But like, I do like mocha. Mocha as a flavor. I love coffee, so coffee as a flavor. Big fan. Big fan. Oh dear. You'll be in the retired hope with Shiny, you finally give it to him? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. Oh dear. I'll try and get it before that though. I'll try. Well, the nice thing about this is, so in the evenings, I try to, these days, not as often previously, but I've been trying to have like a little bit of downtime. So like, you know, time when I'm not working on screen stuff or not doing if I'm doing jobs, it's only jobs that I actually enjoy to do, you know, like that kind of feeling. I don't completely tune out because I'll be honest, I do enjoy working, but like I kind of try and tone it down a little bit in the evening, which means often, if I can, this is like the kind of job that I'd like to do. Like, I'm still working towards something. It's still something I've got like a kind of a deadline for, but it's not looking at a screen, and you can know, I can, you know, watch a stream while doing this kind of thing. I don't need, it doesn't require my full concentration. Yeah. So this is honestly a good evening project, which is nice. It's nice to have a good evening project, and this is my good evening project right now. It's literally what I was doing the last couple of evenings. I was like, I just want to start getting the skull in. I like that I can hold this up and you can just see the back of it. It's really easy then. Really easy to show off what we've been doing. Ah, dear. Yeah, there's a lot of flipping it around, which makes it a little difficult to display. I'm going to show, when this is done, I'm going to send a picture of it to Ophi and be like, look, we cross-stitched the cardigan. Oh dear. And sleeves, maybe. And sleeves. Sleeves and Ophi are like the two people I know a lot for cross-stitch. Be like, sleeves, Ophi, look. I cross-stitched the cardigan. And it took me, it only took me all of my sanity and 10,000 hours. So worth it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That being said, Digimon just doesn't make a lot of merch, and I get it. Like, as long as this is taken, I kind of want one. I kind of want one for Palmon. I want a Palmon one. Specifically the cactus, though. I want the cactus evolution. Is it Cactamon or something like that? I don't know. I like cactus. Very cool. Oh dear. Trouty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I hope things are going good for you. We are making a gift for Shiny, which is taking a bit. a little bit. Oh dear. Just a little bit. 10,000 years maybe. But we're cross-stitching into cardigan. Well, we've made the background fabric using single crochet, and now we're cross-stitching into it so that we can have Wizardmon. So it will be worth it, but all right, that was 3. Now I need to go down 1. Yeah, 3, and then down 1 without going at a diagonal, because I do think it's just that it's getting kind of lumped together with the outline for the stuff, which is fine. That's okay. It's allowed to do that. I'm just trying to neaten this one stitch I did. It's like, ooh, that's seen better days. Oh god. Ugh. No, that's okay. We will live with it for now. It is not a perfect stitch, and that's all right. All right, get that in here. Yeah, I'm hoping to have this finished before March, because that way when we go into March, I can go into March with, there we go, as many yarns as I like. All of the yarns for other projects. Hell yeah. Which is what I want. So I can use them for everything. Doing good, thanks. Getting from work. Fair. Nice. I hope work was all right. I hope it wasn't too much, too boring, anything like that. Dear. How are you doing? Good. Things are good. Good. Yeah, good. Busy week. Busy IRL week. A lot of things going on that are like, you know, a lot of plate spinning at the moment, but it's mostly good stuff. Oh dear. That's nice. Hell yeah. We'll take that. I'll take mostly good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, down 1, and then I need to go that way 4 times. Cool. But wait, is this one of the, this is one of the 4, so I need to go 3 more times that way. Nice. Here we go. Sorry, we are doing a diagonal. It's the brim of the hat, so the skull is on like the band of the hat. This is backwards because it's backside. See, good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? Have a lovely good morning. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Hell yeah. Oh, see, it'd be nice if I could maneuver the needle in there without tying a knot. That'd be cool. There you go. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. Very nice. And get that in there. Nice. And then do this like, yes! Without having to flip it over. Oh my god. That's so much nicer. Ha ha ha. I guess I still have to flip it over at this point, but that's fine. We got the first few stitches in without flipping it over. That's pretty good. Oh my god, is that a Shifty? Good morning, Shifty. How are you doing? I hope things are going good for you. I am slowly losing my voice. all of the practice karaoke yesterday has not done me any good. Would you believe? I know. Wild. Oh dear. It's alright though. It's alright. You know, it was barely hanging on anyway. It's all good. Oh dear. It's gonna be epic when it's done. Thank you, I hope so. I hope so. I'm hoping to make a little matching hat when it's done because I've got some extra yarn because I didn't have enough purple for the arms. So I ordered orange instead and we're gonna be using that. But I have got like enough purple for like a beanie. There's gonna be a lot of beanies at some point. At some point there are many beanies on the horizon and that's exciting. I'm looking forward to that, to be honest. That's nice projects we can finish within a day. Wonderful. Dear. It's good to hear. Thank you. Hope co-workers doing everything what is in their power to not... Oh no. Doing everything in their power to not do it. Very good morning. Oh. But they will not succeed. You're right. You're right. You got this. Hell yeah. Not his skull, the hat. True, not his skull. Yeah. The skull on the hat. True, true, true. The OCs in my brain made me a bit sad, but otherwise I'm good. I'm sorry. I hope they have a better time soon. I hope they're having a good time soon. I wish them a very good time soon. Oh dear. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I live for comedy and it just means everything sounds 10 times stupider coming out of my mouth. Fantastic. Hell yeah. We're here for the comedy. Have God. Just good stuff. Good stuff. I need to start not disemboweling. What's it called? Disassembling? Disassembling the shirt soon so that I can get you the picture for that as well. That will be a job one evening this week, probably. I'll quickly disassemble the shirt. Oh dear. I guess kind of disembowel the shirt, but it's a bit intense. A bit intense for like unpicking something, I feel like. Lanka, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you. I get you attached. It's good to be attached. It's good. Have you already crocheted all the parts? All of the main body parts. I haven't crocheted the sleeves. That one is... What? Whoa, did I stitch the wrong place? How did that happen? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, not the sleeves. I need to do the sleeves still. So I have the 2 sleeves and then like the cuffs, but that will be when I've already attached all of it together. So I guess just the sleeves. Yeah, I need to do, which is still quite a large part to be honest. But the yarn only came for it like 2 days ago, so I'm using that as the excuse for not having done the sleeves. And then when I was like, what do I want to show on stream? I was like, I kind of want to show this on stream, the bit where we like put it all together, like have all the crochet embroidery stuff done. I think that's more exciting for stream. So I might crochet the sleeves off stream at some point, just because it is more of the same single crochet, and then keep this bit on stream because it's a little bit more interesting, even if it's a little hard to show you what I'm doing, because I need to see it. I still think it's a little more interesting. Okay, that is 4 stitches in a row. And then we need to go down at a diagonal. Oh, there you go. Side of hat. Side of hat. Oh dear, just thinking of what for lunch. I'm eating so much healthy now and it's actually pretty hard to do different meals with the same ingredients. Yeah, especially if you've had like a big change up in diet, trying to come up with new recipes. New recipes that fit within your new guidelines is tricky. Is tricky. Coming out of work to say, how the heck did disembowelment come to your head first? In my defense, it is like 9:30 in the morning. I'm gonna use that. It's early. I'm still waking up. My brain is sleepy. Sleepy, silly brain, you know? Our brain. What a sleepy silly. That's not disembowelment. Oh dear. Is this excuse working? Is this excuse working for you? You buying it? Oh dear. It's probably all of the teeth and stuff on stream, if I'm being honest. Oh dear. Being backwards influenced. This sounded very different, yeah. Gonna head to bed. No, it was nice to see you. Take care, Trouty. Have a nice rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. Hell yeah. Probably chicken breast, eggs, rice, and veggies. Also, teriyaki sauce. Nice. Well, can't share it because Mobile didn't agree. But listen, I believe you. I believe you implicitly. Thank you so much for the stream streak. It's very kind of you. Also, Rico, how is Jelly? I'm okay. I'm okay. My voice is getting steadily worse, which is fine. You know what? We're vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. I'm kind of enjoying it, honestly, at this point. I wake up and I sound sillier. Look, hell yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, I see it. I see it. It worked. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Can I show you the orange? It's downstairs because I can't fit it in this room. But I can try bringing it up when I've like I'm hopefully start working on it tonight or something, and then I could bring it up after that. So I won't be able to show it to you right this moment because I can't fit it in the room with all of the other yarns which we went through. If you're curious, I won't do it again because it does take a minute because there's like 21 yarns to go through. But at the beginning of stream, we went through all of the yarns we're using to color this, and they're in the room with me right now. But I can swap those out next stream for the other ones. Just don't have a lot of spare room. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wow. And then there's a little bit more. A little bit more. There goes. See, it's going. It's off it goes. And that's yeah. I think I had the 2 diagonals. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stitches with that yarn. Not bad. Not bad. Post a picture? Well, that would require me to have the picture. I can just show it on stream tomorrow. Oh, dear. I'm gonna have, because we're doing more of this tomorrow anyway. I'm gonna have have the go party today to rip a sock. Oh, it's too big for me. I'm sorry. Oh no, not a frogging party. Not a frogging party. Lanka. Oh, dear. I told Shiny the other day what frogging was, and he did not like it. He was like, he was like, why is it called frogging? And then I did the same pun that someone did to me. And I was like, because you have to rip it. And yeah, he stopped talking to me. He stopped talking to me after that. Like, no, not doing this shenanigans. Oh dear. All right, that was the 4. This one is, I need to do 3. And then it's like the full corner, and then we can start going down. Okay, that's fine. Let me thread my yarn in really quickly so that it feels nice and solid and anchored in. There we go. Thank you for believing me. Oh yeah, I believed in you anyway, but thank you. It's still very kind of you. Then recreations, how's it going? It's I. We are 2 seconds. Let me anchor this yarn in and then I'll be able to show you a little better. We are starting the cross stitch on the back of the cardigan, which I've been wanting to start like for a minute, honestly, like since Christmas basically. So yes, I just wanted to get some of the other boring bits done first because I was like, if I move on straight to the exciting bit, I will not do the boring work that I need to do. So yeah, I've been being kind of good, to be honest, before ordering more yarn and finishing the stuff that I already had. But now that that's ready, yeah, we are here. And 2 seconds. That's where we're at so far. So the design is there, which I know it's kind of small, but it's there. So we're just working on the top of the hat right now. So we've got the skull on the hat here, and then we're just getting the rim of the hat here. Yeah. But I'm doing it in this camera because it's kind of useful to be able to hold this really close to my face, because even though it's done in chunky, the holes are still kind of small. So trying to see exactly where I'm stitching is still like a little bit of a challenge. So yeah, we are doing this. And honestly, I like how it's looking so far. We're going to be aiming to do the whole outline first because it just, again, is a bit... It means, hopefully, first of all, we have the whole design in, and also I can then just fill in the color, which is kind of easier. Try some black bean fajitas. Oh, that does sound good, actually. That does sound good. It's too early. Can we go back to bed? I think you would deserve that. You would deserve to go back to bed. An extra sleep, yes. And Brooklyn, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. How's the cardigan going? We've just started cross-stitching the back, which I've been so excited to do for like the last month. So yeah, it's going, I would say it's going pretty well. And I like how it's looking. The cross-stitch, I'm doing the same on the front as the back, so it's like, yeah. So you can see it from either side. I really like how it's going, honestly. I really, really do. It's a bit slow, but like, which I guess, you know, cross-stitch always is a little slow. It's a little slow, however, the aesthetic of it is exactly what I wanted. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed. And I showed Shiny the first bit and Shiny was like, oh yeah, that's gonna look like pixel art. And I was like, yes, that's what I was hoping for. So yeah, no, it's been so far, I mean, we've got a long way to go, but so far pretty successful, I'd say. If you use spices that make things taste different, I don't mean use condiments with like ground pepper and some herbs, you can make an ingredient taste different, is true. Doing that part that makes the rest easier first is such a good move. Yeah, because then I can just fill it in, right? Like once the outline's done, it means I do the bit which is the most thinking first, and then I can just kind of like ease out on the thinking afterwards. Because yeah, I've done the hard thinking bit. Which I think is, for me, how I approach most crafting projects is whatever requires the most brain power, do that first, because then it gets easier as the project goes on, and that's a nice feeling. It makes, especially for a long project, it makes it feel like the progress is just quicker. Let's just... There we go. Pull that out there, and then... we need another one, right? Yes, we need one more. 3. So this is 2. Okay, one more. Nice. Make sure it's all floofed up. Demazy would have me finishing that in like 4 decades from now. Oh no. Dear. I'm quite lucky. My brain is pretty good with these sort of things. Yeah, despite what many people have believed over the years, I don't actually have ADHD. I'm just very hyperactive and chatty. So trying to finish these projects is not too bad. We have 2 really big projects on the go right now, which is the VTuber customizable thing for Boobtober and this cardigan. And we're kind of just chipping away at both of them. You know, I like schedules, so I've just been like scheduling in time every week for both. And then, yeah, eventually they will be done. If I keep doing them, they have to be finished at some point. So, yeah. The only issues that I'm having with the VTuber one is that I can't really work on it in the evenings because of migraine stuff. So that's very much a during the day kind of project, whereas this one I can kind of be a bit more flexible with at the night. So this one technically might be going slightly faster just for that reason. But, again, they're both projects I need to get done. So it's fine. As long as I am working on a project, it is okay. There we go. And then do another one. Sick for 24 hours and have slept so much. Oh no. I'm glad you're feeling better though. I hope you continue to feel better. And, oh, I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna. Whoa, what am I stitching to? Oh, this. Oh, stop it, you. Do not. Sorry. I will go and free it if I have to, but there is a bird in our neighborhood that just loves to get stuck between this house and the next. And it's still doing it. It's still, I think it's trying to build a nest there, or thinking about building a nest there, because there's no nest there right now, but it's like, I keep getting stuck here. What if I stick my whole family here? And it's like, no, stop. We're not doing that. You're not doing that. But if I shake the blinds, it seems like sometimes it will stop then and there, which is useful. Not always. Not always. Also, hi Mason, sorry, you came in right as I was trying to rescue a bird. Bird rescue time. Yeah, it's got a death wish, that bird. I'm sure it's the same one as well. Still pretty sickly, temp is lower, but it's still there. But we're watching Food Wars. Nice, hell yeah. Oh dear. Was I Mason? But it really does. It has a death wish. I don't know why it's doing this. It's like, leave. It's not good for you here. But yeah, the bird has its own ideas of what it wants, I suppose. Oh dear. Also, Mason, thank you for the heckin' 45 stream streak. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get that back there. And then I can go down 2. Yes. Okay, I get my needle in a place to go down. Nice. Oh, there we go. It's getting there. It's getting there. An outline is happening. Oh dear, and it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Somone, good morning. Thank you. These are my cheap ones that I can wear where I don't have to worry about them getting damaged. The thing is, I've now put my actual glasses somewhere and I don't know where they've gone. And now that I've got these ones, I don't have to go look for them. So it's overall a good thing. Basically, I just didn't want to wear, like, when I'm running down the shops or doing stuff like that, I don't really necessarily want to wear my, like, 100 and something quid glasses, because, like, if they get damaged, then... And, like, I'm awful with, like, batting them off my face and stuff like that. So I was like, I don't want to damage my glasses. So I sent my prescription off and got some very cheap frames for, like, 15 quid, which is what these are. Which is great, because then, yeah, then I can, you know, not have to worry about ruining my glasses. Except now I've put my actual glasses somewhere and I don't know where they are. Whoops. Whoopsie. I mean, that is how I guess it would happen. So now I've got just the cheap ones, but that's okay. I'll find them again. They're somewhere. Oh dear. Best thing with being sick was that I'm now visiting my mum and she was there, and it's so hard to be sick as an adult. I'm just hopped into full mum mode. Being sick was just a little less annoying. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I guess there is some things that are like never gonna change with that sort of stuff. As long as you have like a good parents, as they'll always jump in to parent you when you're ill. Oh dear. Daw. Daw. Oh dear. You're welcome and good morning. Go to Land of Lurk. Have an enjoyable lurk. Enjoy yourself. I hope your Wednesday lurk goes good. I don't normally stream on a Wednesday. My computer froze. Oh no. It's getting. Aw, thank you. Aw. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, I said these are like 15 quid. I got them in case anything happened to my actual glasses, or to avoid things happening to my actual glasses, because my actual frames are like very expensive. Hold on, Jelly. What have I done? What do you want me to do? Oh, your computer's being weird? That's fine. I can like match your computer's freak and just... Whoa. To be fair, we had a good freeze yesterday. The Zombodi, I think, got a good photo of it. Let's see, did somebody put it in the Discord? I think they did. Let me see. Pretty sure Zombodi got a good photo of it. Yeah! We had a good freeze yesterday. Look like this. Excellent freeze. Where it managed to somehow freeze, like, in 2 places at once. So my eyes were frozen in a different frame than the rest of my body. Oh dear, that's a good freeze right there. Time for me to focus. No, you're fine. Good luck with your stuff. I hope it goes well, Emily. Yeah, you're not gonna like it. This is peak male performance right here. I'm in 2 different dimensions at once. Oh dear, yeah, that was a good one. We had some good freezes yesterday. Oh dear. Fingers crossed it doesn't want to do that again today. But if it does, if it's funny, then I don't mind. I have my standards. My standards are funny, good. We keep that. That's good. Where am I? 1 more. We can do that. Almost the same price as my glasses, so I understand I need to get a prescription safety glass for work because they make you wear eye protection, and currently being... Oh, yeah, that's scary. I'm like, I wish I had them so I could show you them, but like, yeah, no, like, they're just expensive, like... And they're nice, and I really like my main glasses, but like, I'd wear them when I'm meeting with friends, or like when I'm, you know, on stream, places where I don't have to worry as much about batting them off. But yeah, not like when I'm going and doing food or taking out the bins and stuff like that. But hey ho, hey ho. It's okay. I'll find them. They're around somewhere. They're probably in my bag, if I had to guess. Probably my backpack. Oh dear. You may not like it, but it is. Yeah, you may not like it. Peak male performance. How have things been, Sommonet? I hope things are going well for you, by the way. Oh dear. We are slowly but surely making our way through all of our big projects before March. We have of this, the VTuber model, and mainly those two. Making graphics for the March event is also kind of on and off, but that one is a little less urgent at this stage. Trying to get the cardigan and the VTuber model are kind of the priorities at the moment. But we're slowly chipping away. Keep working on them. Oh dear. PC still, don't talk to me. Okay, understood. Mine around 186 quid. Oof, oof. Oh, 286. Woof. My gosh, yeah, man. Thankfully mine were not that much. They were expensive, but not that expensive. They're expensive enough where I'm like, oof. You look like how they draw Peppa Pig. You look how they draw Peppa Pig when you don't see their two eyes at once. Oh, dear. That's so sweet. I kind of see what you mean. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's great. No, I see it. I see it. I get it. Oh, very good. Very good. Right, I need to get two across. Let's do that now. Oh, dear. Very nice. Hi, Zomboni. That's not a direct... No, I got you. Don't worry. I understand. I understand what you were saying. I mean, you're not wrong either. Never had to quit. Quit. Well, to be fair, quid is slang. I'm sorry. I need to get better with it. I should say pounds because I understand quid can be a little confusing to people that are not in the UK. Quid is like slang for money here, and I'll be. I'm much more used to saying quid than pounds. But like, yeah, pounds is the currency. Yeah, I'm just using the slang. Sorry, sorry. Dear. Yep. When I remember, like, one of the first silly jokes we had on stream, really, like, nearly 6 years ago now, was I was saying quid and someone who wasn't in the UK hadn't heard of the term quid before, and they thought that I was saying squid, which I would totally understand because, like, literally, when I'm like going through it, it's like, oh, it's like something so squid, and it can, you know, you say quid and it can kind of sound like if there's an S in front of it, like. It can kind of sound like squid. I get it. But somebody thought I was saying squid every time, and yeah, paying for things with squids. Oh dear, just 10 squids in my pocket, just for you, so I can buy that, I don't know, whatever thing. Wow, you're good. I typed quid and it knew. Yeah, sorry, it's just British people and their Britishisms. I'm so sorry. I'm back. I had breakfast and I come back to that. How you doing? How's your breakfast? I hope it is good. I also did that new glasses a few weeks ago. It's nice to hear that other crafters have many pairs of glasses for different uses. My IRL thinks it's odd. Well, first of all, it is like a fashion accessory in many ways. It is something that you're wearing a lot. You know, you could argue that you use a watch to tell the time, but like, why not get a nice watch that suits your aesthetic? I feel like it's the same for glasses. Get them that suit your aesthetic. I do like the round ones, to be honest. But like, again, they were more expensive frames. So that makes sense. Two, if one of them, if you only have one pair and they break, what do you do? Not see, I suppose. But like, I don't know, seeing's kind of all right. I like it more than I used to. I like seeing more than I used to. I'm kind of getting used to seeing, to be honest. And these days I wear glasses pretty consistently. Like first thing in the morning when I'm getting up and doing my breakfast, probably wouldn't bother. But like as soon as I start working on anything, I do wear them these days because they do be helping with seeing. Oh dear. So it's nice to have a few options. I have 4. I have my old pair, which are just old. They don't have anti-glare on them. They're my old pair, really backup pair, because they are the same prescription, but they're just not as good as the other three. And then I have my more fashionable pair, which I don't really wear on stream because they don't work well with headphones because they've got quite thick bits here, so like they get pushed in awkwardly with headset, but I love those for like going out and meeting friends. My round ones are the main ones that I try to use on my computer because which are the ones that I normally wear on stream because they're really thin at the side, and also I like the aesthetics of them, so I like them, and also they are very comfortable. And then these ones are the backup pair for going outside and doing like, you know, chores where I don't have to worry about if they get damaged or scratched or anything like that, because they are very cheap and easily replaceable, you know, whereas the others are not. So yeah, those are my 4 pairs of glasses. I don't have prescription sunglasses and I should get them. The problem I've had is like I'm just not very good out in the sun because of the migraines, and they're still pretty constant for me, so I don't really go out in the sun that much anyway, so I've never really had a need for sunglasses, but I should get some prescription sunglasses at some point just to have them for emergencies. But yeah, I don't have that yet, but I will at some point. Oh, pulled it straight back out again. Oh dear. It's like in Chile, we say lucas to refer to multiples of 1,000 Chilean pesos. That's fair. In Denmark, we don't have slang for a currency, but rather certain increments of the currency, like 100 is hund, which translates to dog, because 100 is a hundred. See the hundred? Yeah, so you just like shorten it down. Is that like, instead of saying £5, we say a fiver or a tenner? Yeah, like similar kind of vibes. I used to have smaller glasses for driving my scooter because I used to have to use goggles to protect my face. So fair, so fair. I don't wear makeup, I use glasses instead. Hell yeah. Or 500 is a plov or plovmund, which translates to plow or plowman, because there was a man plowing a field on our 500. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Oh dear. I also have rainbow Zenny prescription sunglasses. That's very cool. It's very cool. That here too, for example, 500 Chilean pesos, approximately 50 USD is, or if 50p or 50 cents is sometimes called a quina, because in Spanish 500 is quinientos, quinientos, and for 100 or 100 is going to be gamba. Apparently comes from the old 100 peso gills from 1933 to 1950, because the one was red like a gamba prawn. Oh, hell yeah, that's a cool one as well. Like a prawn? Cute. Cute. I like that. That's very cute. I can use old pairs and I can use these also. I also got one pair that's color changing. Oh, for the glass part, like bifocal? Is that what that is? That you can go inside and outside with? I don't have any of those. They sound cool. Cool science. Very cool science. Oh dear, it is interesting. Yeah. No, for sure. I learned why I said gamba just now. No, you don't tell us that bit. We'll pretend that you just knew. You just knew. No. Somebody just knew. Big brain Bodhi. Oh dear. Bifocals are for older people? Eh? What? Wait, is there a specific type of glasses for old people? Eh? What? I want the old people glasses. You're thinking of when they change into sunglasses. Oh, fair. No, bifocals are 2 different prescriptions, like a normal and a magnifying section. I see. Okay. So it's not that. Sorry, my bad. I got confused. For old people. Oh dear. Let's see. This one needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, we can do 5. That's allowed. Yes. Now I wish I could find all of them. I know where one of them is. I know my more fashionable pair are. They're downstairs. I found them. I found them. They were also lost for a good period of time, but I have rediscovered them. And then it's just my standard pair I need to find. I had them at the weekend, so I guess I could trace it back to there. Thing is, I met up with a few friends this weekend, so I don't know exactly. I think they're in the house still, because I would have noticed if I wasn't wearing them. But yeah, I probably took them off when I got home, left them somewhere, and now they're just somewhere in the house. Somebody explained it, but I got to it first. Thank you. Also, Blapple, do you want to tell everyone how your partner push is going? Do you want to gush? I'll give you the gushing stage if you want to gush about how the partner push is going. Give you the stage to gush. Oh dear. Both I will work so that I can have magnified for hand sewing, especially when using fine black thread on silk. Ooh, that's so fair. Very fair. Hell yeah. Honestly, it just sounds very sensible. Just sounds sensible. Oh dear. For 1,000,000 Chilean pesos, we call it palo stick as the colloquial way. Spherized, this is because of Italian roots, because palo means something in big quantities. But there's other facts about it as well. And it's difficult sometimes to exactly like pot where slang has come from at some point. Oh dear. Hello, Lanka. Bodhi. Blapple. Oh dear. Like the palo tool that accountants use to write up big amounts. Ah. Okay. Am I allowed? Yeah, I'm giving you the stage. I'm giving you the stage to gush. Oh dear, a gushing stage. If you want to. Only if you want to. You don't have to gush if you don't want to, but I feel like people will be excited for you. But you know, I'm not gonna force you to gush. Oh dear. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Oh dear. Muted luck because I get no work done when I hear you. What do you mean? Oh my god. What the heck, Sloth? That's really fair. I hope work goes well for you. Take care of yourself, Sloth. You can't get any work done while I'm here either. Yeah, you've you've forgotten Blapple is here too. Oh dear. There we go, and then get that across there, and then pull that in there. And that's another one. That's 3. Very nice, very nice. I work better with jelly yapping in my ear, genuinely. Hell yeah. So I can't hear you, I'm working. I've now completed the first of 2 months of partner pushing. Yippee! Yeah! Blapple is 1 month down, 1 to go. 1 month down, 1 to go, which means if Blapple in the next month gets 6 streams that go over an average of 75, we might have a black partner. We might have a Blapple partner on our hands. Oh dear. Like, hell yeah. Over the halfway point now. Very exciting, very exciting. Hell yeah. All the GGGGGs for the hard work as well, Blapple. Hell yeah. Blapple is getting very close. What it means though is if you can go make sure that whenever Blapple is live, I believe Blapple's next stream is tomorrow. You are lurking the stream, that you've maybe chatted in the stream just to make sure that you count as a viewer because of Twitch's annoying bot stuff at the moment. Yeah, every viewer counts. Even if it looks like Blapple has way more than 75 average, it's hard because it also counts the first hour of stream when people are filtering in. I think Blapple is doing waiting rooms for streams now. So if you want to, you can hang out before the stream like 15, 20 minutes before it starts. And there's like a little waiting room of stuff happening so that Blapple doesn't start with 0 viewers. And yeah, every lurk really, really helps. Because Blapple is so close now. So close. And Blapple's a very sweet bean. And we'd honestly just really like to see her succeed on Twitch. Oh dear. Yes. Truth is, my hair is still damp from the shower and I can't put my headphones on because you'll get like the imprint. If I could take you to the office, I'd be so productive. But if it was just... The thing is, I would still keep yapping at this velocity, Astrid, even if it was just you and me in the office. So would you feel pressure to respond because I'm just like there with just you, like... The coins and low amounts of money are called chua, and this one refers to green beans quechua in the native tongue, which means immature, incomplete. Oh, little. A blatner. A blatner. You got this. Hi, Kia, because I can't hear you. I'm wearing a towel. It's true. I can't hear anyone when I'm wearing a towel. To be fair, do you get that I can't hear you because I'm yawning, or I can't hear you because I'm stretching, or I can't hear you because I moved? The inner workings of my body are louder, and I cannot hear you because I'm sorry, I'm just moving my neck. I blinked and I couldn't hear you. Coin bears, as we call them, because of filling them up with coins, because coins go from 10 to 500, which, to be fair, you can't get more than 5 chewing gums with 5. Oh dear. I actually moved that to Friday. Sloth asked me about my audio, and turns out my voice is just tired after training. Oh, bless you. That's so fair. That's so fair. You've been doing a lot. That's all good. You get a good rest for your voice. Hell yeah. I'm a yapper too, so I'm usually distracting everyone else. So I'll be able to chat. True, so everyone else would get work done as well. Hell yeah. Okay, it's a win-win. Blatner, this is a good one. Feathered, good morning. Welcome on in. I can't hear you because I'm eating. Oh yeah, I can't hear you because I'm eating. That's a big one. Sorry, I can't hear you. I was trying too hard to listen. Yeah. As long as we can chat and don't have to look at each other so I can still see my screen. Yeah, I mean, I also, looking at a pattern. True. We can both be in that boat. Oh dear. I'd assume someone who can turn their nose off can turn their ears off. I don't know. I don't know that I can. I'm not like super. So here's the thing. God. This might seem a little hypocritical because of what I'm like as a human being. My music, come back, please. I miss you. This might seem hypocritical because of what I'm like as a human being, but I actually get pretty overwhelmed with a lot of sounds. I'm not really good at listening to a lot of sounds at once. I find it like kind of rough. Like I'm fine with being around a lot of people, but when there's a lot of different conversations happening, I find it really hard to hear anything. Yeah, not super good at that sort of thing. Actually, I kind of need, so like, I'm pretty good when it's just one person, but as soon as there's like a lot, I'm really not, and I can't turn my ears off. I'm not good with that. I find it kind of difficult. I can turn my nose off though. I can do that. Jellyfish screen. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh dear. I'll be honest, I feel like kind of, I'm still in my pajamas. I don't know if you can see it. I'm in pajamas. I've got the Clen merch on. For if I ever see Clen, I can be like, flash the merch. I've got Clen's merch on, pajamas, and a dream of finishing this. Twitch app is hard. It crashes if you don't chat. Really? That is, so I'll be honest, I don't have as much experience with on like app version because like I only really use it on desktop, so I just do not have that like knowledge as much. It doesn't surprise me because everything I've heard about the Twitch app is that it's buggy as heck, but yeah, that's not great. That's not great. All right, we need to go up 2 now. I've done 5 in a row. Cozy jelly is cozy. It's very cozy. We're having a very cozy vibe. Like when there's a very bad smell, I just stop. Oh, did you guys have to close it? Yeah, you can kind of see when mine closes because it closes like the nostrils basically the whole way up. But yeah, there it goes. There goes my nose. Closed. Dear. In 13 days, I will receive the squeakers. The squeakers. Oh my god, so exciting. Whoop. Cleanse merch should say touch the chicken. No, I got the other one. This one. I got it from, what did I get it from? I think it was when Clen was celebrating hitting partner. They did a stream and some giveaways, and I won one of the giveaways, and I got this one. Yeah, I got cucumber. And then I was like, I don't really have any green t-shirts. I'll get it in green, and it also matches cucumbers, because did you believe cucumbers are green? So now I have this. I don't even remember if Clen knows that I have this. I just have it. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. I want to walk around and clean my room, but my ankle hurts from time to time. No. Body, how dare? Body, how dare? Oh dear. I can't turn my ears off. Apparently, I go deaf if I'm hyper-focusing. And apparently you can have a conversation that I don't remember when I'm focusing too hard. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I don't think I really do anything quite like that. I do forget a lot of things, but that's, I think, mostly streamer brain. It's like streamer brain. Just, you know, I streamed it and then immediately forgot. Oh dear. Did you get a nice view up my nose? Hell yeah. That's for free. I'm gonna have a free view up my nose anytime. I've committed to hecked up hair for you. For me. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Are you streaming later? Can we see? Can we see the hecked up hair? Oh dear. There we go. That was a good morning sloth. Actually, green's a good color for you. Oh, thank you. I like green as well. I don't have a lot of green stuff, but I like it when I do get it. Oh, some good green flannel. Oh dear. It's so silly. I strained or hurt it while I was asleep. The vibes. I hurt my leg while I was asleep. And I was like, oh my god, aging. I've aged. That's what this is. This is this aging that I've heard about. Damn it. I thought no. No, I had that. I hurt my hip from sleeping online. And like, I think it was specifically from not moving enough in my sleep. I think. Like, I didn't move enough in my sleep and my hip hurt. Oh dear, green is your color. Just not up your nose. You wanna see? You wanna see straight up my nose? Oh dear. What am I here for then? What am I here for then? I'm so lost in hair. Oh no, I'm turning old jelly. I'm an old man. No. Bodhi, you got young spirits. You have young spirits. You're okay. Oh dear. I am. I don't know if you can see that. Actually, can you see it on camera? Let's see. Can you see it on camera? Because I've got so this is dyed. The top of my hair is normally dyed, but I have my natural hair color underneath. Can you see the gray hairs? I don't know if they're going to show up on camera because they're still very speckly at the moment. I'm going grey. I'm aging. Oh dear. It's like I don't notice it that much because I normally shave the side and then so you don't see it, and then I dye the bit on top, but it's there. Slowly but surely. Oh dear. Slowly grey. Sorry. It's the thing where you put the glass on and it's like, oh my god, I can see so much better. In other news, my taxes. Nice. I don't know anything because I was proactive and set up a monthly payment last year for a whole week before due date. Well hecking done. GG's. Well done, Feathered. Hell yeah. Good hecking job. Not fun, but you did it. I think I did it when I got ill in December because I was like ill for a week, so I was like, I'll do my taxes mostly then. I'd already set up some stuff ahead as well, like actually a few weeks before, so it wasn't too bad. But I was like, I'm gonna be sick, I'll just do my taxes, sure. Then you're flannel. You're a young trans guy, of course you have. Listen here, you. Get out of here. Leave me in my flannel alone. Where am I? Oh yeah, okay. Oh dear. Young spirits are not enough. No, I get that. I'm gonna head off, got to view. You're gonna view a house? Good luck, Astrid. Oh, I hope it's good. I hope that is everything you're hoping for. I loved viewing houses, I will say. I'm a nosy person, and I enjoyed viewing houses. Even when they weren't perfect. I mean, obviously, if you've got like a deadline, you need to move and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it's a bit stressful, so I wouldn't wish that on anyone. But just the viewing part, without the stress, I like that bit. I'm nosy. I wanna see people's houses. I wanna see how people decorate things. I'm curious. Everyone leave stream, I wanna be alone. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, there I am. Sorry. Oh god. I'd have a good think. About what I was doing. You will just giggle so hard, you lose your thought, it's just gone. I'll feedback when I next see you, particularly if it goes well. It's not a stressful one. We are still in with one house and that hasn't gone through yet, so exploring if there's a better option. Okay. Cool. That's fair. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I loved viewing houses, but obviously there were times where we had to move quite quickly, and then it's like, you just want it to be the right one, and like within the price range and stuff. I remember, oh god, back in the day, I remember when we were renting, because we used to have to move nearly every year because we lived in a city and that's just how things would go. You'd basically move every year because after like a year of living somewhere, they'd either up the prices a lot or you'd like, how to put it? They'd either up the prices or they'd want you to leave for a bit and then they'd list it like a few months later. Basically, it's super common. You're just gonna have to move every single year. So we got very used to moving every year, which meant that the deadline was around the same time. But we did live in this one house where we needed to move somewhere that was like extremely hard to live, to be honest, because like, there was just no houses. And even the ones that there were really bloody expensive. So we're like, we need something to come up. And finally a flat came up where we were like, this is within our price budget and it's within like, I think it was like a 40-minute walk away, which was like, that's fine, I could do that, easy peasy. So we were like, well, we need to go to it. And we literally viewed it, and I think like 15 people were viewing it on the same day. And the only reason we got it is because we went straight to the library afterward to print off the document and hand it in there. And that's how we got it. So we viewed it and we'd handed in our documents for it within 2 hours. Because like, that was the only way and I remember just being like, so bloody stressful. But like, it is the only way that you can get these houses because they go so bloody quick. And I was like, oh God. Just the whole time. Oh dear. You'd love the art. Oh, probably. Probably. 100% I'd say. Next job is finding out an accounting software program because of an April it comes required as HMSC. So I'm going to have to do accounts monthly instead of all in one go, and it's going to add an extra expense on top of the stress of doing it. Oh, Feathered. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to do more. I'm sorry that you have to do more. That's no fun. Heck. An exception though, because someone remarked a while ago that newly out trans guys tend to choose a name like a Victorian street urchin. Which I honestly though, okay. If you're gonna change your name anyway, why not go for something fun? Why not go for something fun? Like, you know, you're changing your name. Why not? You go like even if you're like, you know, maybe it's like not your first name, maybe it's a middle name. Why not go for something fun? In my case, I am very boring. I literally, like a few years ago, Shiny was like, what do you want to be called instead? And I was like, Ashley. And then that was it. There was no thought before that. But then it turns out that that was the name that I was going to be called if I was born as a boy. So it's like, it was probably implanted in my mind at somewhere when I was a kid that I don't remember. So when somebody asked me what my name was, I was just like, well, that's my name. So I had it very easy in many ways. I had no list. I kind of already knew what I wanted. And I just kind of, boomf, there you go. Whereas if you don't have that, yeah, why not go for something fun? Why not go for something fun? Give yourself a fantastic middle name at the very least. I'm not going to tell you what my middle name is, I will say. But I like my middle name. At least give yourself a really cool middle name. Oh dear. Because you never have to really give over your middle name, you can just know what it is. Hell yeah. It'll make all the paperwork stuff that much more tolerable, I'm sure. If you know that you're going to get a really cool name at the end of it. But, well, I mean, that's my opinion. I should say, is my opinion. It's just my opinion. I don't know why Victorian Street Urchin made me think of a Pokemon. Hell yeah. My favorite Pokemon, the Victorian Street Urchin. Thank you for the Wii Sports Resort. Also have a lovely luck, Robert. And hi, Mario. Good morning. Oh dear. Racked up so many points. Use them immediately. Hell yeah. I'm gonna change my name to my favorite constellations or one of my favorite flowers, but I don't know yet. It's fair. Do 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 do. Hi everyone, I'm Mario. How are you doing? How goes it? I hope things are going well for you. I was thinking of choosing a name that suits and is popular for kids now as opposed to a name that's popular when you're born, especially people who transition older. Maybe. I never really thought about it. This is the thing. I'm sorry, I'm very boring. I never really thought about it because, like, for me it was just snap, done. Oh dear, easy peasy. Don't have to think about it that much. Like, I've never been someone who had like a list of names, which I understand when people do, to be clear, but like that wasn't me. I just on the fly said a name and it turned out to be perfect, and so we kept it. Oh dear. Yeah, and that was that. So I had a very, very easy go of it, whereas not everyone has that. The other thing is, it would have been my name when I was born anyway. I have a good relationship with my parents, so I could also understand that people might know that name but not have that good relationship with their family, so it's like a little different. Whereas because I have a good relationship, I didn't have that kind of any negative feelings around it per se. Let's do that to there, and then I'm just going to thread this back in because it's very small. It's very small now, and I am going to get in trouble if I keep trying to stitch with this. Let's go backwards and forward one more time. Ah, shoot. There you go. Okay, we got it. Cool. And then we can keep going from there. That's another one in. We found the brim of the hat and we've started working our way around. There it is. I think we've got it good. I might do a quick double check here, but I think we're doing all right because it's 3 tool and it should be 3 tool, which is good. You're being bullied by Twitch. I'm only getting ads for pats and wet the bed, and now I'm getting banned for nappies. I think it's more region based than like personal interest based, I will say. If you have a very cool middle name, you get to talk to people about it. I'm like, wow, cool name. It's true. I'm so happy I picked the handle I did. I love being Phoenix. I just feel it fits me better than Ned. If I ever did change my name, that would be it. Although I'd keep my middle name because I was named after my favorite aunt. That's so fair. I'm good, just chilling around. How are you? I'm good. We're doing the cross-stitchy bit for the hat at the moment. So you can see the design is like in the corner, and then this is where we're at right now. Yeah, and I think it's looking pretty good. It does look very pixely, but that's what I wanted. So happy days. All right, let me get some more yarn. Specific flower type, because the name is probably long enough that it can not be difficult. But the problem is I thought, oh, hey, oh, they can nickname me as Eddie, but I told my roommate and he was like, we had a friend in common that we nickname like that. It would be slightly strange. I guess, yeah, it depends on your relationship with that person. Like, yeah. Oh dear. Snap, done, and don't have to think about it too much. I'm not saying sex tape. I'm gonna ask Ace, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, so please don't take any offense to this. If we can tone down some of the sexual comments aimed at me a little bit. I know most of them are joking, but I am very much like I don't flirt with chat doesn't flirt with me kind of stream. Yeah. Like, while we do go to more adult topics, talking about fetish stuff, talking about like what we were talking about yesterday, like taste buds in your ass, it's never like aimed at me personally. Yeah, it's never, or aimed at like a specific chatter or anything like that, if that's okay. I just feel a little, it's maybe pushing my boundaries a little bit. Yeah. It's not the topic, it's who it's being aimed at in general, and a lot of them seem to be aimed at me. Oh dear. Yeah, that is cool. Right, let's get the next piece in. But also then my mum used the name I wanted as her TikTok name. I got slightly bored. Did she know? Or was it like a coincidence? Because that'd be an odd thing to do on purpose. And an odd thing, like, not that it would make it any less valid to have it bother you, because like that's fair, but like I'm curious whether it was on purpose or no. Dear. Oh no, mostly because I told her in the past I wanted. That is a very odd thing to do. That's a very odd thing to do. How? Oh. Yeah, I don't really know. It's just a very odd move. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't even know how exactly to be bothered by that, because it's like, it's a weird thing to do, but also like, why? Ashley's a nice name. It sounds like walking in a grove after light rain feels. Thank you, Lanka. Yeah, I like it. I am a fan. I am a fan, but then also, it'd probably be bad if I wasn't a fan, wouldn't it? That'd probably be a bad thing. It's like, what happened? Absolutely sorry, I understand. Nah, you're all good. Dear. It happens. Thing is, the name was recommended to her by me before I was born. Wait, recommended to give to you before you were born. I was like, it was recommended by you before you were born? Impressive. No, for you before you were born. By a partner of my mum's side grandma. It's a lovely name, but I find it so strange that she did that because, like, I told her many times I might change my name to that. Yeah. It's just a very odd move. Have you ever asked her why? Sorry, I know that's not always the easiest question to ask someone if you're, like, a bit miffed at them, but, like, have you asked? Because, like, genuinely, I'm like, I don't understand the logic, really, at all, for that. Oh, dear. But that could also just be my curiosity getting the better of me. For sure, for sure. My mom also named me after her own name because of the doctor's malpractice, so I hate my name because it feels like a burden that it's not meant to have. Yeah. No, that's not a fun feeling. Not at all. That's a thing. I've always stuck by what is now my dead name is a beautiful name. It's a beautiful, beautiful name. My entire name was beautiful. Really lovely. And it would be a wonderful name for somebody else. I don't have any bad feelings attached to it. It's a beautiful, beautiful name, and I hope other people enjoy having it. I think the flow from my first name to my middle names were wonderful, but it just didn't suit me. That's how I felt with it. Oh dear. Let's see. Where am I? 1 on this one, and then up to 2. Okay. Trying to keep ahead of myself so I don't mess up. There we go. Mum also named me after her own name because of the doctor. Oh, sorry. Feels like people need to do some with their name change. Need to do the same with their name changes as with names of babies. Don't share beforehand. Yeah, maybe, but like, odd. I don't know. Weird. More than 300,000 species around, choose the one I wanted for myself. Oh dear. I think you can still take it. It's a weird thing for her to do, but to be clear, it's a weird thing for her to do. It's not a weird thing for you to do. If you're like, well, that's the name that I'm taking, I told you I was going to take this name, and now it looks like you've named yourself after your kid. Oh dear. Like, it's a weird thing for her to do. It's not a weird thing for you to do. You've been very normal. Oh dear. I don't think her being a bit odd should stop you from being normal. Oh dear. If you change your name, do you take into account other people saying, I don't know someone named that, they're a jerk? Oh, I know someone named that, we're a jerk, we don't like them. So, yeah, I think for me, so I had a conversation with Shiny, like, again, several years ago at this point, where we've never called me by my birth name since we were dating, because I just didn't like it. But choosing a new name was very quick, where it was literally just like, well, what would you want to be called? And I was like, Ashley. And we switched straight then and there. And from then it's been my name. And I think having it be really solid of like, that is my name, we're changing it even before it was legally changed. No, it's not an uncommon name, right? I know people with the same name as me. But I don't think anyone would be funny with me. Oh, I know someone who has that name that I don't like. Well, that's fine, because I'm now the most important Ashley in your life, you know? Like, if you know someone with that name that you don't massively like, well, do you think about them often? Like, no? Well, now you can think of me when you think of that name, because, it would be weird if every time, if I'm closer to you as a friend or family member, and you always think of someone who doesn't, you like that does, you don't like that has a name. Yeah, it's like, ugh, stop thinking about them. Get therapy. Like, I am now the most important one. Oh dear. It's me. It can only be one. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't run across that myself at this stage. And like, I wouldn't be surprised if people did know Ashley since they didn't like, because like, first of all, it is a name that men and women have, so even more likelihood of knowing someone. And yeah, it's a relatively common name, but it's either it will be, oh, I already know someone called Ashley and they're cool and I like them and we're good friends, okay, cool. Or I know someone called Ashley and I didn't like them, okay, what part in their life do they play? Do I play a bigger part? Okay, I'm the only one. You know? It's just me. Oh dear. Forget the other one. Only me. Me being normal, unprecedented. I love the name, but it's not me. It's such a lovely way to look at your dead name, though. Not everyone has that feeling towards it. I think a lot of people have a lot of trauma attached to their dead names or a lot of really bad experiences. So I am in a very fortunate position where I don't necessarily have that. But yeah, for me personally, the way that I look at it is it's a beautiful name and somebody else can have it. And yeah. But then again, I have a good relationship with my parents. I know they spent a lot of time thinking about my name originally and how it flowed together and stuff like that. There was a lot of love there. And so I don't have those bad feelings, but I know, again, not everyone is that lucky. I seethe them. Oi, oi! That's me, isn't it? Now, I don't know anyone else named Ashley, but it comes into thought when people choose baby names. I assumed it might be a similar thing. I'm sure that it is. In my case, I don't know, though. I don't know. I didn't really have any of that. I had no indecision, because again, I think when people, when people name their baby, they're probably not just like, call it this. That was my experience with changing my name, was literally just, that will do. I like that one. There was no list of names. There was no Googling of names. There was no double checking anything. I just went, that one. And stuck with it. So maybe it's just not quite the same process for me. But I do know a lot of trans people do spend a long time thinking about their names and making sure that it's one that, you know, suits and fits them. And I think that's really valid. It costs money and time and effort to change your name. You should be happy with it. You should make sure that you're really happy with it, because it's a pain in the ass. Oh dear. Make sure that you're ultimate happy. Oh dear. It's so sweet when it's like how I've gone as Boaty for the last 10 years or so. So someday I will have my own legal name of precedence, but it's going to take a long while. Yeah, that was probably very similar for me then. Very, very similar, because yeah, I haven't gone by my birth name for a very long time, but I didn't have like another name. It was only in the last few years that I've had a different name. And even now, I realized the other day, there are some people that still don't know. They're not surprised, but I haven't told them my new name. Oh dear. So I'm still catching up on that a little bit. Just a little bit. It's been like 3 years, it's fine. You know, the thing is, I feel like as an adult, I do see a lot of friends just less often. Like I might only see them once every 3 years and I'll tell them then. Oh dear. All right, that is a 1, which means this is a 2. Nice. Slowly making our way. And then it's a 3, and then a 4. Slowly going up. Oh dear. The co-worker I had who went through similar changes had a name they'd always gone by since they were younger as well. Yeah. Well, to be fair though, when I was in school, I went by Boggers. I've always gone by nicknames, I will say, for a very long time, but I went by Boggers. Or Bogworthy into Boggers into Boggs, depending on who was calling me. So I had that, and then Jelly was after Boggers. Yeah. Boggers, is that a toilet? Well, yeah, you call a toilet the bog. It all comes full circle, huh? Back to toilet. Yes, Boggers is in the bog. Dear. Imagine parents naming kids after people they don't like, just remind them of a person they don't like 18 years, being reminded of that person. Yeah, it's like... Oh dear. Maybe my mum might hate me, this is jokey, because the second name she gave me is of her mother and she hates her mother. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. It boggers the mind. It does. Oh god. It all comes back to toilet. Oh dear. Yeah. It was my name in school, was Boggers. Oh dear. And then Jelly. Occasionally Crafty these days. But yeah. And Jelly. Oh. Also, a lot of oi you. A lot of just oi. To be fair, I don't feel like I hear my name very often in a conversation, because you normally only use someone's name when you're talking about them, right? So unless someone's talking about me while I'm there, I feel like I don't hear my name that often. Oh dear. All right, that is 2 and then up to 3. Okay, we can do that. Actually never thought of crafty with you. Well, I never really, I always introduce myself as Jelly, but sometimes in communities they know me as crafty. The thing is, I'm normally known as crafty in non-arts and craft communities, so like Bearboo, Mirage, stuff like that. Communities that I'm still very active in, but like, they know me as crafty, and it's because there isn't another crafty in chat. In the arts and crafts community, there are quite a few crafties. A lot of people have the name Crafty, so I normally go by Jelly just to make things less complicated. But yeah, I'm happy to go by Crafty or Jelly. Both is fine. I generally go by Jelly though because it's a little more unique in the crafting space. Oh dear. And so it's a little easier to not get confused, you know? All right. Do that. Sounds too cunning. You mean you don't think I'm cunning? You don't think I'm conniving? What? What part of my personality is not giving you that impression? I've been so cunning and conniving. Are you kidding me? Gotta try harder, I suppose. Gotta try harder on my cunningness and connivingness. Then sometimes only so there's crafty ever so often. Jelly. And always fish. Fish. It's me. Fish. I was named Noddy because I had a habit of nodding to show people I was listening, and also Noddy was my favourite cartoon. Goes on to Nodlet or Nod. My mum still calls me Nod. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. Noddy. That's a cute nickname. Oh dear. I like that. I like that. I like the story as well. It's very cute. Very cute. Negative. What? You don't think I'm crafty? You don't think I'm conniving? What? Oh dear. Blapple, do you want Shiny reminded me of this the other day. So You wanna hear a story, Blapple? Do you wanna hear a story of when I went to my first protest? When I was but a wee bean. You wanna hear a story? Shiny still talks to me about this sometimes because Shiny's still pissed off about it. So, obviously everything's been fine. Everything was fine. Spoilers for the story. Everything's okay. You should not listen to me. I'm an idiot. Anyway, so over the years, I've been to several protests, especially for trans rights stuff in the UK, because things have been steadily getting worse in the last 5 years. It's not something that I've ever really talked about on stream because I was very much in the closet, but it's something that me and Shiny have been doing for a while. But my first one, so literally, it was, how to put it, I looked online and I was like, okay, so people are getting arrested at these events and stuff like that, because no one's being rude or stuff like that. Basically, people are attacking us. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's whatever. So there was a lot of advice for people that were attending the protest to make sure that you stay as safe as possible. And to the first protest, I took every form of ID that I had with me so that if I got arrested, I made things as easy as possible for the police. Because I didn't want to cause any bother. And Shiny still doesn't let me live that one down. Obviously, I was fine. But I brought all forms of ID with me so that when the police stopped us, I was nice and easy to arrest. Shiny was so pissed off. We were in the car and he was like, do you have everything? I was like, yeah, I got my face mask and I got my passport and I got my driving license. And he was like, what? You got your what? And I was like, yeah, so that when the police stopped me, I had all of my documents. Please never let me live that one down. Oh dear. I do most of my stuff online these days, but yeah. Oh god. Yeah, we've both decided over time that I'm probably better to just do like my charity fundraising online. I'm not someone who is as good at in-person protests. Because as soon as I get stopped, I'm just like, yep, this is my name, this is my address, this is where I live. So we don't really do the in-person ones as much anymore, and that's okay. Not everyone was built for it, but I'm really bad with this sort of thing, and I will just, yep. Here's all of my personal details. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. Don't. I'm an idiot. I deserve to get laughed at for this. It's stupid. Oh dear. Yeah. Like, I don't even remember why that came up in conversation. Something came up. Oh yeah. It was something in the car we were talking about. I think they were probably talking about on the news. And we were like, you're not allowed to go. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna argue it. Oh dear. I'm just like, when somebody asks me with like a firm, if you have a firm voice and you ask me a question, I'm like, oh, I'll just answer it. Sure. And then that gets me in trouble. It's not good. Even though I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, I was just, you know, standing somewhere, walking down the street, but yeah. Not cunning or conniving, no, I wasn't built for it. It's okay. And it's a way to protest. It's not a good way. It's not a good way. Oh dear. Oh, so edgy. They look at you sideways and you buckle. I do. I've not got a backbone. You ask me questions and I'll answer them, because I'm like, oh yeah, you've asked me questions. Let me be nice and useful and just answer all of your questions. And then I get in trouble. Oh dear. That would make two of us, Jelly. I'm terrible at that sort of thing. Yeah. It's like I always want to show out for numbers because I want it to look like there's a lot of people that support this, you know? Just bear in mind, the stuff that's mainly been in the last year, it's been the Supreme Court ruling. So it's been the one that bans trans people from like a lot of spaces in the UK where we just can't access them. So like certain places in hospitals, gyms, toilets, a lot of eating restaurants, a lot of workspaces. Yeah, it's just basically the one that bans people from spaces. So it's like, they're pretty mild. It's like, yeah, it's stupid. Oh dear, think about it for 2 seconds and you realize that this is a terrible thing to do. Unfortunately, nothing has happened yet, but yeah, I'm not allowed to go anymore because I'm a liability. Hey ho, hey ho, what are we gonna do? Oh dear, firm voice and hard stare. Going through port automation, same. But then I feel like I've done something wrong. I haven't done anything. I've done nothing, but I always get so nervous. I don't like it, I don't like it. They have it for the Eurostar as well, although it's not as bad on the Eurostar as it is at the airport, I will say. The Eurostar is the trains that go from the UK to Europe, by the way, for anyone who is not Europe-based. So it's got like a terminal, but it's not nearly as big as like an airplane terminal. And generally the queues are a bit shorter because it's going on a train and you take your luggage with you. So you're not separated from it or anything. Yeah, so it's like a terminal, but not quite as intense. I like them, actually. But yeah, no, I feel terrified, as if I've done something wrong every time. Oh, damn, I'm a law-abiding citizen, but I'm always like, what if? Yeah, what if I've broken a law? What if I've done something terrible, I just don't know about it yet? I'm over here working while watching a YouTube video. Lucky stars! Yippee! Hell yeah. Very nice, Feral. When they scan your luggage, first of all, it's like, did I put something in there I didn't remember? Yeah. It's like, is there something in there that I'm going, like, that's going to get me in trouble? And it's like, no. Although I will say, I have had it, like, having, like, the costumes, like, when we took our cosplays to Amsterdam, that one was scary, because I was like, oh, please, let my costume through. Like, I know it's going to look weird in the scanner. There's big metal plates in it and stuff like that, but, like, please let it through. Don't make this hard for me. No, they were all good. That was fine, thankfully. I feel like it took longer when I was going to Rotterdam without a costume. But that could have just been because things have changed. Alright. This one, yes, it does take up to just one. That is okay. So I'm just like peeking at what this should look like. Because that was 3 and that's... one. Wait a minute. Oh, did I miss one? I've missed one. Okay, I need to unpick. I've done one stitch too far. It's not the end of the world, and I can unpick it. Yeah, I've done, I believe, 1 too many stitches. So I just need to find... No, it's not that one. Nope. Okay, I just need to pull it all back through. It's just kind of a long one to pull through, but that's okay. There you go. Undo 1 stitch. Move it up. Yeah, move it up 1. Ooh. There we go. And then it's a really long thread. There we go. Yeah, I thought I was on a slightly different part of the design. That's easily done. Go. And one more. And then rethread this. Oh dear. Rob, I don't want to. What are you drawing today? What is the goal? What is the Zombody goal today? Alright. There we go. Right. And then... yeah, that's better. Okay, we need to go up, do 3. There we go. So it's 2, 2, and then 3. I did like 2 and then 3 straight away. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But I noticed early enough. Oh dear. Actually, we waited at customs coming back into Australia to have our bags checked. Went to security person. They were like, "So you have animal fur, alcohol, plant matter?" Sticks was like, we don't think so, but we have candy we don't know about." She waved us away, and that's nothing to worry about. Good. Honesty, innit? I mean, I know sometimes it doesn't really matter how honest you are, the security people will stop you, but I'm glad in this case it worked. A workplace, a restaurant, a toilet. Big sigh. I don't have words. Oh, heck. Oh, dear. The reactors for February. Oh, I've got to do 5 more no matter what, and maybe 10 more than those, but it depends on if people will join in. Shoot. We've been making reactives at the same time. Oh my gosh. Because I'm making my scrap reactives. But not obviously right this moment. But I did 2 more yesterday, Zombody. Oh dear. Hell yeah. We got a starry one and a ginger squid one now. Yeah. So now I've got 5. But I need probably 25 at the moment. No, 26 at the moment. But 5's a good start. But I've also got till March. I have a whole extra month, so we'll be okay. We'll manage it. Go. Honestly, touch wood, that actually didn't take too long to unpick or fix. That was alright. That was alright. Could for sure have been worse. That's the first stitch that I've had to unpick, and I'm sure there'll be others. But all things considered, it was not too bad. All right, put that in there. Because now we actually do need to do 3. Doing crochet streams. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's Bellsprout. It is Bellsprout. I love Bellsprout. Bellsprout is my favorite. Because I did the same thing. I had $2,000 worth of European music CDs in a suitcase. My music got louder. I think it got a little louder, huh? It's a good song. Yeah, there we go. You can only bring $950 worth of goods from outside Australia before you need to pay tax. And they were like, you're good. Aww. So I'm just going to bring my mic a little closer as well, because if I'm having it in this screen, I might as well. So you can probably hear me rubbing the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a new violin to start. It's the final one on a multiple order. Teeny problem. It's taken so long. My brain has lost interest and now I need to fight. It's like, I want to do less so I can get started. And now that I got my taxes done. Oh, no. All right. So we need to find something you need to do that you don't want to do. Something's disconnected? Has it? What's disconnected? Ooh, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Somebody, I'm so sorry. I haven't heard it. I didn't hear it. Sounded like it. Oh, you heard it too? Oh, maybe it was my mic temporarily disconnected and reconnected, because it doesn't look like anything's broken. Normally, if something disconnects and it's a problem, it makes itself very known, right? I should those damn YouTube sounds again. What, you didn't like them? What, Blapple? You didn't like those? What? What? You surprised me. Oh dear. It was like 9 p.m. so there were a lot of people in the queue. The officers were kind of chill about it. I still don't have, I don't think my car has a CD player stuck in my head. Oh dear. When we went to France earlier this year, we took the shuttle, which is where you drive onto like the train and you go there like that. Again, for anyone who doesn't live nearby. So it's another way that you can get to France and you can take your car with you. We did that, and one of the rules was like, there's a lot of foods you can't take to and from Europe, because we are not in the EU, so you have to be a bit careful. We had a car full of food. Like, we had so much food. And they just kind of looked at it and they were like, yeah. I mean, I guess we're obviously not doing, we're just eating it. We're just eating it. We're not doing it to like sell or anything. But yeah. I mean, I still wouldn't recommend breaking the rules because it could get you stuck somewhere for a long time. But we didn't really realize exactly what the rule was, to be honest. That was on us. Oh dear. It was like 9 p.m, so there weren't a lot of people in the queue. The officers were kind of chill about it. I still have, I don't think my cards, oh sorry, I read that one already. I'm sorry, my brain is this big. Generally they were fun, but no surprise YouTube track outside of charity. You're right, gotta save it for charity. Also, thank you for the lurk, Alteria. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Enjoy yourself. Right, this should now be the 3 that I needed. Let me just double check the pattern because I've minimized it. Let's see. Yes, and then we go up for the last 2. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Nice and easy. There's a part of my brain that's like, we could start filling in the hat. But I probably should get all the outline stuff done first. Also, my pattern is split into 2 pages because it's kind of big. So I'm going to get to a point and be like, I can't see it anymore, so I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Like, that is why there's like a weird cutoff on the hat. It's like where the page ends. But yeah. Look at the hat. Look at it going in. Ooh. Ooh. Takes a really long time. How long? 2 hours. Takes a long time, but it's looking pretty cool. Actually, I could take you even into the other screen for a second, huh? Give you a second of the other screen. Ooh. I do think it looks pretty good. Like, again, not too thick, pretty neat. It's going to be very pixel artish, but I kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of where the cutoff is of the page, which is why it's like stops awkwardly there. So I'm going to get to that point and be like, I don't know where to go now. Oh dear. You're going to fill in the hat with? No, I don't have a purple for it right now. That is the one color I don't have, is the base purple. I do have, I can work this out actually, 2 seconds. I have a color chart here. okay. It's one of the blues. I think it's this blue. Yeah. I have this blue for like some of the highlights on it. That's meant to go into like a lilac-y color and then have the brightest blue at like the edges. So I have this one, but yeah, it's not the rest of it. So that's the one bit that's not going to get finished filling in, and that's okay, I suppose, for now. Oh dear, I'm just gonna sip. Sorry, I'm having a quick tea and sip break. Stretch my fingers out a little bit. Make sure that everything is doing okay, because I feel like you've just been sat here for a minute. You know when you've just been doing the same process over and over again? I mean, that's a lot of crafts. I'm feeling it a little bit in my shoulders. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It's also heavy. It's because I'm having to lift it near constantly. Like, it won't be as bad with the front pieces, but the front pieces have a lot less stuff on them. Oh! Why am I... Sorry, we have other Twitch streamers in this chat. Is anyone just getting spammed with this one sponsorship opportunity? I won't say who they are, but I've had 3 messages from them in the last 4 hours. They messaged me 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and 2 hours ago. So please stop spamming me. I'm trying to chill and have a good time making my Digimon cross stitch. If it was Digimon, I'd feel differently about it, but it's not Digimon. Oh dear. Be like, yeah, if Digimon wants to sponsor me to finish this cardigan, I'll do it. I mean, I would also do it anyway, because I want to finish the cardigan. Right, where's the pattern gone? Because I scrolled down. It is here. So I've just done 3, I now need to do a 4. I can actually do a lot of this on the front because I've got my needle in a good place. Sure. You can see a little bit. You ignore it normally. I mean, same. Unless they spam me every hour. Damn, they really want to sponsor you. It's like, I think it's like a first-person shooter game or something, though, and I'm like, that's, yeah. like, if you like that kind of stuff, fair enough. I mean, I've enjoyed my fair share of first-person shooters in the past. Don't get me wrong. I often do like them, but I don't know what part of my crochet content made you think that this was one that I was going to jump on in the middle of stream. Oh dear. Yeah, I think they're a bit random, probably. Heard you talk about the other day. I did, to be fair, yeah, that is true. I did talk about it the other day. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty Black Ops with my friends. Go over, shoot zombies, have a good old day, have a grand old time. Back in the day. But it's been a while. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, that goes really well with crochet. You're so right. You're so right. I love crochet in first person. You know, like, there are some streamers who can do this. I'm not very good at this, but like Cthulhu does it. Like streamers who like multitask, where they have like gaming and crafting going on at the same time. Again, not something that I'm super good at. I do my one thing at a time, and that's better for my brain personally. But there are a lot of streamers out there who can do more than one thing at once. And I mean, it's, aside from being very impressive, what if I started doing that, but specifically with first-person shooters? Oh dear. Like, hi guys, welcome to my crochet and Black Ops stream, where between rounds we get through like some cross-stitching into my cardigan, and then I'm gonna do a round of Black Ops. Oh dear. You know, there's probably an audience for that. There's an audience for everything. There probably is an audience for that. I don't know that my brain would handle that switch up that well, but some people's can. Like an impressive brains. There we go. And then... And then... And I'm trying to do as much as I can, like, without taking it off the desk, just because it does make things a little easier for my arms. Giving it a good shot. I'm giving it a good shot. We're saying it again. Oh, fair. Hello, Pie. Hi, Pie. Did we do this earlier? We probably. Also, Slow, good morning, welcome on in. But isn't cross stitch a bit like first person poking? You're so right. Welcome to my FPP, first person poking stream. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Instead of FPS, FPP. Oh. There we go. And then this needs to be 4. So grab this. And then in there. Nice. Oof. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. I know I have a lot to do as well. There is a part of me that really badly wants to fill in the skull. Really badly. I really badly want to fill in the skull. Would you judge me if I filled in the skull? Would I be judged? Do I have the colors even for it? I need... No, we're not doing this right. We're not doing a scan right now. I need... the yellow, the cream, and then the lighter of the light blues, and then the navy, and the red. But what if? What if I did the skull? What then? I'll finish the thread that I've got first, so that I can think about it in that time. I might not be able to stay the whole stream. No, that's fine. I hope that you get some good sleep at some point. Hell yeah.
Do it. Do it. The skull. Do it. I just think it'd be really cool.
Going along, just do it. I kind of want to. I just have to pick out the colors that I needed, because I haven't actually matched them to the codes yet. Because the cross stitch design uses like DMC threads. So I need to like, oh, this is the yarn I got to match this thread kind of thing. And I haven't done that yet. But I kind of want to. Yield to your wants.
Do the skull.
I want to do the skull. I want to. I think it'd be really cool. I literally said I was going to be good earlier this stream though. But I do really want to do it. Just to see. And to be fair, the outline for the skull is done. Like, you know, there's no more stuff to go on the skull. This is 1, 2, 3. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. If not, could save the skull to motivate yourself for a different section because of exciting part. I could. That would be very sensible as well. I see what happened. We moved stream since earlier. My favorite craft, copyright embroidery with the DMCA floss. Yeah. DMC. It's because, you know, I get so used to saying it that it just rolls off the tongue of full DMCA. Oh dear. There we go. Big brain time. Big brain. Biggest of brain times. Brain growing. Alright. Whoop. There you go. That is 4 up into 3 and then another 3. I don't know if we're going to have enough yarn for that. But we will try. Go. We can give it a go. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, no, we'll turn over. it was not happy with that. So what are you doing? Why are you bending it like that? Sorry. I was just trying to be efficient, you know? My bad. And then in there. And put that through there. And ping that back out through the same hole. Nice. And then it's 3. I do have all the colours for this. I have all the colours for the skull. I do technically also have the colors for the ribbon as well, which I could also do. It's just the hat base I don't have the color for, and it is only just because, like, look at, this is not lilac. It's very nice though, but it's not lilac. All right, 3. Very pretty though, very pretty. We'll make an excellent beanie. Honestly, I might even like potentially get ahead of like Christmas presents this year, and like no one, funnily enough, has asked me for a beanie, but what if I made my family beanies? What if I did that with all of these spare yarns? I could make Shiny's family beanies too. Make everyone a beanie. Oh dear. Beanies for all of the siblings. I'd have to be careful because otherwise, again, it's a stupid thing to keep a mystery, but I do like to keep a mystery just how many siblings I have. But I'd have to be careful of how many of them I should on stream or people might work it out, but... There we go. Hungry and my hair needs to be washed, therefore I'm sitting at my desk watching Jelly while scrolling socials, pointedly ignoring my to-do list. Do you want to wash your hair more or start this violin more? I remember a previous conversation. Which one do you want to start more? You washing your hair or doing the violin? Can you use that one? Can that be the motivation? Neither? Damn it. Oh dear. Foiled again. I was like, I got it. This will be a good one to help Ned get motivated. Alas. Oh dear. Wash hair and paint in the shower. Easy. You're so right. You're so right. Efficiency. Max Blapple efficiency. Snack time. Do you want to see the snack I got? I got these. These ones. They're really good. Like, they're kind of expensive, so I don't get them very often. But I got these. I got these. They have kind of like the consistency of like a Chew-It. But like, look at them. Tiny cat. Small sour cat. So cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very chewy, very sour. Very nice. Not really a meal, if that's what you're going for, but it's a good, like, candy. Mm-hmm. That's your stage name. Candy Kitten, is it? You have a whole brand, did you know? There's so many of these. Wait, does it show you other ones? No. It is nice. They are raspberry, blackcurrant, orange, lemon, and apple flavored. Yeah, Candy Kitten. They're both about equal right now, although I think hair will be done first because it's at the point where I can feel that it needs washing, which does then make it hard to like, yeah, no, that makes it hard to concentrate on other things then though. Very valid and very fair. Oh dear. Are they like a gummy? No. Have you had like a Starburst or a Chew-It? Because they're kind of more like a Chew-It, to be honest, but I don't know how international Chew-Its are, but they are more like a Chew-It. They're chewy a little bit, but they also kind of dissolve like a Starburst. So they're a little bit Starbursty, I would say. There we go. And then this one is another of, do this, pull that through there, and then through here. Because we need 3. Oh dear. What about if you're not allowed to make food, wash your hair, and not do the violin? You must only scroll socials and watch Jelly and do nothing else. Candy Kittens is an amazing brand. Pitch in! They're lovely gummies, about the only ones I can handle texture-wise. Yeah, they're really good texture. They have got an excellent texture. And they are also vegan. So if you don't do any of the meat stuff, they're a good vegan gummy. But they're all honestly, they're just nice. They don't taste like the vegan alternative to anything else. They're just a really nice textured, like, gummy. Yeah. Yep. That's very real, especially when it happens on a low energy day. And oh yeah, starbursts. Yeah, never had to chew it. I don't know if I get them in Australia though. Maybe if you've had starburst, you've had something similar. They're like a softer starburst. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be like dried marshmallows. No, like a really soft starburst. They're very nice if you can get them. Mawam would be a good comparison. Oh yeah, like a softer Mawam as well. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Also, thank you for the egg smash, Scott. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope the life is treating you good. Oh dear, we've just been discussing candy. Having a candy discussion. I don't normally have candies, because again, I'm normally more of a savory person, but I do like these ones in particular. They are good. Hair washing shower is 40 minutes minimum because I have so much hair. Usually I'm out in 10 minutes. I dislike being wet. Fair. And ooh, vegan. Yes, they are vegan. Gotta run at this point. No, it's lovely to see you, Amp. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself. I hope that it goes well for you. Yeah, hey Scott. Good morning. Good morning. My first thought was essentially, oh, delightful, no eggs will be in this, as opposed to famously egg-full candies. Yeah, I mean, it's normally like for gummies, it's like the gelatin stuff, isn't it? It's like they have either cow or pork gelatin in them, which if you don't eat cow or pork, obviously that cuts them out for you, but also if you don't eat meat, then it will cut it out for you. Yeah. I think it's the gelatin normally for gummies, but I mean, you're right, there's no eggs in it either. You are right. Also, look, some of them are really thick. Let me get another one for you. Look how thick this one is. You see this? Look how thick and chunky. It's a thick, chunky candy right there. And it's pastel, and it's got like a really thin layer of sour over it. Oh, where are you? There you are. There you go, really thin layer of sour over it, so I've got some on my fingers. And it's just got a really good texture. I don't know. Now I have a candy in my mouth, so I can't really speak. Well done, Jelly. Well done. Big brain. Good streamer. Oh. Oh dear. Here they changed to vegan in most gelatin candies. I hope they get to that here too. Unfortunately, it's a little hit and miss, or they like might have a small amount and stuff like that. But I would like to get to the point, because like I feel like no one's like, I love gelatin. The gelatin in my candies is what makes the candies good. Like I don't feel like that's really a thing. So it's like, if you can switch to a vegan alternative, I think most people would kind of be down with that, because gelatin itself is kind of weird and ugh. Even like even if you eat meat, it's kind of a weird one. Oh dear. Also, Nom Nom, very Nom Nom, and Cass, good morning. I live on Candy Kittens and Percy Pigs. That's the other one, Percy Pigs. We don't really get, because Percy Pigs, I think we can only get in like an M&S near us, and we don't have an that is to say, we don't have an M&S, so I haven't had them for a while. But I remember liking them when I did last have them. Hell yeah. Dang it, now I want Starburst and I only have cookies. I have cookies as well. God, please don't judge me. I'm full of snacks right now. But I got these are also vegetarian. Stem ginger cookies. Yeah. There's a lot of snacks right now nearby. Yeah. These are nice. They got big chunks of ginger in them and I like that. Yeah, give me nice strong ginger flavour. And I want candy but I'm on a diet. Sorry. Oh dear. What is wild is some people will complain about sweets becoming vegan because some people are dumb. Yeah, it's like, do you actually want animal product in them? Like, it's very weird. Like, yeah. Again, I'm not a vegetarian. Well, again, flexitarian very much. There are most meats we've cut out. There's still a few in there. But yeah, I would. It's weird to want specifically gelatin. Like, in my opinion, like that's a weird desire, because that's like not, I feel like, most people's favorite part of animal products. Oh dear. Yeah, not to judge, but like a little bit of judgment. A little bit of judgment on gelatin lovers. just a small amount. Alright, let me ease this back in. So it's nice and neat at the end. And then just once more. There you go. Cool. That should be nice and stable. And then looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I want to do the skull so bad. I'm gonna do the skull. I'm gonna do the skull because I want to. Ginger cookies, can I have one, please? You know what? I think we deserve a ginger cookie. I can feed you a ginger cookie really quickly. Dear. Lucky my had an undercut, even though it's overgrown. Is that because it makes it easier to wash? I personally like the idea of gelatin only because it's using. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's a very fair point. But I do like vegan candy a better option because if you've got a bag of vegan gummies, you can share it with everyone. There you go. You can see the big chunks of ginger. You've got one right there, right in front of you. There you go. You eating it? You eating it? I'm assuming you're eating it. There you go. And I'll eat the rest of it for you, don't worry. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh no, feathered! You savory gelatin? Oh. Oh. I should slow down on the meat only kind of stuff. I mean, it's just, for us, it was just expensive. Like, meat's really expensive. So like, if we can do, and like a lot of the recipes we have are like stews, hot pots, things where you can easily substitute the meat and not lose any like, you know, nutritional value. Curries, we have a lot of just vegetable curries. They were always vegetable. A lot of them are even vegan because they use coconut milk. Yeah. Gelatin not needed for making jelly. There is plant-based gelatin now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. You drew one? Well done. Are you going to reward yourself for drawing the one? It's a little reward after every one, right? I feel my period approaches. I was just hit with a horrid cramp. But ginger cookie makes it better. Yes. If you can get ginger in your own house as well. I don't know. It depends if you like get nausea with your cramps and stuff, but like isn't ginger meant to be really good for that sort of stuff? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 I want to munch on a ginger now. Well, you've just finished something. Can you reward yourself after you've just finished a piece of work? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. These are just really good cookies. They're almost like shortbreadish, but like not really crumbly. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, let me see. Which colors do I need? I definitely need the cream. Definitely need cream. I don't think it's this yellow. I think it's the other yellow. I need the lightest of the blues, which is this one. I got so many yarns. There's so many yarns. Ah! I do need the red for the dot in the eye. I think it's this yellow that I need, not this yellow. Yeah, not this one. And then the navy I need for the eye. Okay. These are the colors, I think. So, yes. Yeah. It's a bit blown out on camera because of the cream being there, I think, but yeah. So this is the main skull color. This is for the tone on the skull, and then this is for the highlight on the skull, and then these are for the eyes. We can do those in a minute, actually. Let's do these ones first. Yes. Also, because we can get, actually, where's the gray? We could also get some of the headband stuff done if we wanted, because we'll be kind of in that area. Right? Yeah. Okay, so these two are this, and the start of the skull is also this. So maybe we'll start with this, actually. We'll start with the light blue. Sure. Oh dear. I made the best smoothie so far, and it has ginger in it, and I'm joyous. Hell yeah. Also, I'm going to take this. I'm gonna just leave a little bit of it. Oh. Ayo. Wait a minute. Where's the end? Where does it end? Oh, here. That means this is not the end. Tuck it back in again. Pretend we never saw it. I didn't see you. Get back in there. I don't want to see you yet. I want to take a little bit of this and just wrap it around here and keep this. Because then I can also label the symbol that I've got on my pattern with it. And then do it again. Okay. So I don't get lost and confused later. And then this one, the symbol for this one is the little M. So... there we go. So that I don't... oh, my pen. My pen, why? Why would you push out my pen like that? Alright, now I have this for later, so that I don't lose myself. It's also if I need to buy any more. Japanese pickled ginger is one of my favorites. I can have eaten straight through the jar. So fair. So fair. Oh dear. Does it have ginger root in my house? Monty's green with envy from my FNAF cookbook edited to my tastes. Nice. I managed 15 stars and I'm so proud because I thought, yeah, well done. Heckin' well done. You should be proud of that. That's a lot of heckin' work. Well done. I'm considering if I should draw a friend's reactive because he always had a Gengar one drawn by them, so I could cheapen that out on that and not draw it. Maybe leave it till last. Let me use some ginger for the power of teleportation. Hell yes. I've got my ankles out. I moved. No, the brain reset feeling. Oh, you'd like to do a stretch? Let me get my yarn and then I will absolutely do a stretch. There we go. Excuse me. I won't have anywhere to tuck the end in for this one, actually. Oh, no. No end. I want to make a star intention jar, write good intentions on star paper and then fold them and add them to the jar. I think that sounds lovely. I think that sounds lovely. Also, I'm going to do like a proper stretch. I'm not going to do the lifting for now just because I feel it slightly in my shoulders. Great, you know what you can do today? Set up some of your product and take proper product photos. You need that. I mean, yeah, that's what your brain is motivating you to do, and it's something that you need to do. Oh dear. Yeah. Save? You're safe. You're safe, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna do the grab the back one. There we go. Yeah, my shoulder just feels a bit... maybe because I was lifting it the whole time. I'll give it a good wiggle afterwards. We'll give it a good wiggle. Oh, okay. Let's get started. Oh, save? Save. Alright, let's get started. We do start in here. And we're going to be quite careful with our stitches to start with because I haven't sewn anything next to the... there we go. What do you call it? Next to the black yet. So I don't know how this necessarily goes. Let me hold this to one side and then go from here and just carefully pick. There we go. That. It does pop very nicely. And then is that good? I think so. For you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard, that's my bad. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. that. Fish. Okay. I mean, I think you can see it enough. I'm gonna switch to this camera again. Music switch is going, yeah. Just so I can like put it really close to my face and make sure that I don't make any big mistakes when we're starting. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. There you go. Thank you for the fish. Oh, thank you for having them whisper. And then, God, the amount of concentration. While I'm sure I'll get used to it, because I haven't done it at this point. I'm like, oh, I just don't want to make a mistake. I just don't want to make a mistake. And then up there. And then across here. I kind of need to push it out a bit because, yeah, the yarn is, it's yarning, but it's like, I can kind of see little holes in it. Which I can kind of fix by, yeah, repositioning it a little bit. I guess not that it's a huge issue, but still. Oh. Go, and then do a little stitch through this. And then up here. I think it's okay. And it's like you can kind of see some of the purple through it. But I think it's like very minimal. I think it'll be okay. Utilizing all the power to not just be like, bite the fish, bite the fish. Bite. I would. Okay. And then we just need to do it again. A second time. And then I kind of had to look at every stitch, which means it's taking a little longer than the black stitches we're doing just then. Because those ones, there was nothing to contend with around the outside of them, so they were relatively easy. Whereas these ones, they're contending with themselves, kind of, but yeah, they're still contending with someone. Oh dear. And we can do this, and we can do this. I actually want, wait, I need to go down, don't I? Ah! That's okay. I need to go down to here. And then over to here. Unpick that tiny bit of black that I caught there. And then put that in there. Okay. And then okay, I think when they're on their own, they do get a little lost in the black, to be honest. But when they're next to each other, I feel like they're starting to hold their own a little bit. There we go. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but it feels like it's holding its own a little bit more. Oh, I pulled that too tight, maybe. There we go. And then stitch that through there. I'll show you. You see what I mean? Like, you can see there's some purple in there, like the background. But I also think they look okay. I think they look pretty neat, actually. They look like 2 little crosses. So, even though you can kind of see the background through it a little bit, I don't think it's in a way that takes away from it too much. I think that's okay. I think that's all right. I think it's an okay amount. We need to switch through to here. So I need to actually zip underneath that. I think it's fine. I think so too. My main thing is like, is it gonna bother me as I keep sewing with it? Because I don't think Shiny will mind that much, to be honest. But even if I'm thinking like, will it bother me? Honestly, I don't think it will too much. Okay. And then pull that through that so we can start the next bit. Into here. Cool. Yeah, I don't think it's going to bother me too much. I hope. I hope as we continue it doesn't bother me too much, but right now it doesn't feel like it's going to. Oh dear, right. I need to do this up the side of the nose, and then it's like on the forehead. So we'll do up the side of the nose first, since I'm kind of already there. And then in here and in here. I've just stitched through some of the black on the back. This is the problem with wanting to keep the back and the front, like, even. Sorry, by the way, if I'm going silent. It is quite simply, that's my brain going. That's me having to actually think about what I'm doing for once. It doesn't happen very often. Oh my god, thinking? In this brain? What? Not very likely at all. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. What's your favorite Digimon? I like Palmon. I like Palmon. I'm a Palmon stan. Also because Palmon has to deal with Mimi. But yeah, I like Palmon. I think Palmon is very level-headed and very chill, all things considering. Palmon. Wait, Blapple, do you know Digimon? Wait, Blapple, are you a Digimon fan? And I just didn't know about it? Blapple, what's your favorite Digimon? I need to know. Oh dear. The cactus. I like... 2 seconds. Beep boop beep boop ba pop pop. The version in the top one right. Yeah, this version in the top right. That's Palmon. I can make them bigger. That's Palmon. The green one. The green one. Very cool. That's Palmon. Green. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. And does become cactus, which is also exceptionally cool. Oh dear. Alright, that's one. Am I even? Do a second stitch here, maybe. And make this a little longer. There you go. There we go. Get it properly in there. And then next next? What? What? Good. I haven't seen much. I'm sorry. No, that's fine. Sorry. I thought I'd missed that you were like a big Digimon fan as well or something, and I was like, oh, Dabble Digimon fan? No, don't worry about it at all. All good. You're like a fan of a lot of other things as well, so like, it's not like you're not in a lot of fandoms already. There we go. Oh, needle comes straight out again. You like plants? Yeah, I like plants. Yeah, like you got something to say? Yeah, I like plants. I grew up in a forest. I think plants are pretty cool. There. Me always enjoying the baby Digimon, they're so ill. They're little guys. They're very sweet. I always wanted a Digimon device like Tamagotchis, but they got banned at school and parents said it was a little bit expensive. That's fair. Oh dear. I don't remember if Tamagotchis got banned in our school. I don't think our school really had them. Like it wasn't, I don't remember it being an issue, if that made sense. Like, I don't remember kids bringing them in. I know some kids had like Game Boys and stuff like that, and we never had a handheld device. But again, like, I don't remember it super well because I never had one. So I don't remember what the rules were about it because I didn't have one to know. Like, I didn't need to know the rules, I didn't have the device. But I don't remember it getting banned. I know Beyblades got banned, but I think Beyblades got banned in like every school. I don't know if Beyblades survived any school. I feel like they were always banned. And yes, Beyblades were also banned in our school. We had Pogs. Before the Twitch Pog, there were just Pogs, which was like you'd get them in cereal boxes, and they were like little circular things, and you could like flip them at each other. We had Pogs. Back in my day, when I was in school, everybody had Pogs. But not like Twitch Pog. Way before Twitch Pog. Oh dear. Alright. I'm gonna do this like this. Be a bit cheeky. Kind of thread it through there and then bring it back into here for the next bit. Nice. Hell yeah. Sew through yourself. Very safe. All right. Where's my music gone? Come back. I heard you try to give up. Stop that. I swear to God. Right. Stop. That is 4 from the same person in 4 hours. Desist. Desist. This is not going to make me do it. Oh dear. In Bellsprout and Palmon, it's true. They're all very no. Damn it. You're right. I do like plants. My time only scented pens. Wait, you had scented pens and erasers banned? Wait, for what reason? I feel like those are relatively harmless. Do you remember Tamagotchis? Oh yeah, I never had one, but I knew of them. I think my parents thought I would get sick of it very quickly, which in retrospect maybe I would have. I still want a Tamagotchi though. I've still been putting it on my Christmas lists. Hell yeah. I'm trying to look up different Digimon, but nothing throws itself at me. And you're not the only one, Jelly. Are you also getting spammed now? Are you also getting it? The spam? Oh dear. Yeah, there is a Stream Element sponsorship thing that is in my dashboard, and every hour has been sending me a, hey, do you want this? And it's like, no, not right now. I'm busy. I'm trying to stream. Stop it. I don't wanna. I appreciate the thought. It's very kind of you, but I'm good. I'm busy making Digimon cardigan right now. I can't be doing sponsored stuff. I gotta make a Digimon cardigan. It's important. go, and then... Oh. Hell yeah. I will say they are, when they're next to each other, they look pretty solid. Look pretty solid. Look at that. It's very bright, especially next to the black, but hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we need one more here and then we can nip up to the top of the head. Ah, dear. Not me. Other partners I know getting the same spam. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me getting spammed because I'm like, stop spamming me. Trying to sort my Twitch stuff out. Is it possible to block the spammers? No, it's via Twitch. So Twitch is, you know, like when you get gifted a subscription somewhere and it gives you the notification at the top of your screen, like you got gifted a subscription. I'm getting that spammed at me from a Stream Elements sponsorship. So it's done by Twitch and Stream Elements, but it means that I can't really get rid of it because Twitch really wants me to look. So it looks like I have a notification that I need to check. And it's like, because it, you know, it could be that I do need to check a notification to make sure that I'm not doing anything wrong in the middle of stream. But it's not a notification, it's actually this. So it gets me because I'm like, oh, I should check that, make sure everything's okay. And then it's just the same thing over and over again. Oh dear. They normally don't do that. Even with sponsor stuff, they normally don't do that. So I wonder why. Maybe something's broken. Or maybe I'll assume something's broken. I think the same kind of revival of Tamagotchis with all the AI. Ah, wait, they're doing it with AI? Really? Why not just do the old ones? I feel like people would want the old ones, right? Am I wrong? Oh dear. There we go. Oh, no, I know what you mean. Sorry, yeah. You're saying there'll be a revival of Tamagotchis. Well, you can buy Tamagotchis. They've actually done new releases of them in the last few years, which is why it's still on my like wish list for Christmas, because you can actually get them. They're quite expensive nowadays, though. Which is also why it's on my wish list for Christmas kind of thing. It's like a family. If you don't know what to get me, I will take one Tamagotchi, please. Oh dear. Yeah, you can buy them. And I think they've got like the old ones and like a couple of new ones. All right. Do I want to cut the thread or do I want to keep going? I think I can probably just keep going and just thread it under because I only need to go up 2. Yeah, I can do that. I'll just stitch it in there, stitch it through there, and then put it into that one. Oh dear. The smell in class, maybe we didn't have digital things back then. My new shiny thing was Walkman and CDs. Oh my god, I remember having a Walkman. Ugh, I remember this. And CDs, yeah. Although CDs, again, someone in Twitch chat actually told me this, and it's kind of nice. CDs, what was it? They sold more last year than they had for years, as in like it actually went up rather than down for the first time. And I think it's because a lot of young people are valuing physical media a lot more again, which is kind of nice, especially because of things like TikTok. Unusual side effect, but kind of nice. Dear. There we are. There we are. Heaven forbid I try and draw myself as a Digimon. Oh my god. But that'd be pretty cool though. Block Twitch. I think that's the answer. I think you've got it. Yeah, next step, block Twitch. I wonder if they'll let me. Do you think they'll let me? Probably not. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. These are Jujutsu Kaisen. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh my god. Fighting Tamagotchi. Oh, really? Amazing. Not personally a fan of AI companions, but having to take care of a virtual pet was kind of fun when you were a kid. Now imagine the possibilities with the current AI models. I'll be honest, I'm not a really big fan of AI in the fact that I hate it. I hate the way that AI is working in the art community. I think if you join any art streamer on Twitch, you're gonna get a very similar response. Maybe not as blunt, but like, yeah, it kind of sucks. It's kind of the whole, let's steal your work and then feed it into a machine to replicate the stuff that you do for fun. It's like, yeah, no, actually, kind of want to, continue to enjoy doing art. I like doing art. I don't actually want a machine to do it for me. Thank you very much. Oh dear. But again, you're going to get a very similar response, I feel like, if you go into any art channel. which is, honestly, screw it. It's not bringing joy. It's putting people out of jobs. I'd rather not imagine it. What I will say is, I think, how to put it? It's really, I think, in many ways, made a lot of people go out of their way to try and find real artists, which means, like, as someone who does a lot of art, you meet a lot of new people, which is cool, I guess. I wish it hadn't come to that, though. It's very much a silver lining on kind of a shitty situation. But again, I think you'll probably get a very similar take from most art communities on Twitch. I can't speak for everyone, and I don't want to pretend to, but I think many of us feel very similarly of like, I want art. Art's my escape, and I hate that machines are taking away my escape and my creativity and trying to duplicate it. I don't know. Yeah, I wanna be able to be my creative self and make my stuff and grow as an artist organically through the stuff that I intake. Yeah, as I think many artists do. Oh, I make Digimon cardigan, which the back looks a bit funky, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I will sew this bit in, but I'm probably just gonna give it a sec because I've been pretty good on keeping my ends in. But that one is going to be sitting there for a minute. The fellow art friend used AI to give me a commission reference before telling me the prompts. A lot of people just don't know, and you do have to give a little bit of grace because, like, it's pretty good, unfortunately, at this point. A lot of it is, if you are not someone who is in the art community, it can be really hard to distinguish AI from not AI. And, like, yeah, it's I feel like almost having to give people grace because, you know, I might be aware of programs where you can check these kind of things, but I'm also aware, like, not everyone is. Like, for example, my parents would not necessarily be able to tell the difference between AI art and standard art because they're not really in the art community. And it'd be difficult for them to get that. And so they might share something with me that is AI, and I'll be like, just so you know, parents, this was made by AI. This is how I found out. And they'll be like, oh, shoot, really? But they're not going to know. Like, it's not with any ill intent. They just don't know. Yeah, so I try and give a bit of grace. But I'm also very clear in my intentions and how I feel about it. Oh, dear. I'm kind of being tired of subscriptions at some point. Like, makes sense, like, for streamers, but I like a physical CD table game, which is very fair. Yeah, very fair. Also, there's, like, people making the collections. The whole thing of, like, putting things in your house that you enjoy and having those physical representations is a good thing. Yeah. I think it's been a really positive thing for a lot of people, and it's nice to see that physical media is, I don't know, people are highlighting it more as well. It's lovely. Oh, dear. I agree with this take, yeah. It's like, I will always make myself pretty clear with it, but yeah, it's not, funny enough, my favourite. But again, I'm not alone there. I'm an artist. It's what I do. I'm starting to shift back to CDs. Also, Wicca! Sorry, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I like listening to albums, and I like to play it with repeat. I believe it would be cheaper for me to just buy music on CDs. Ooh! No negativity to the friend, though, like, immediately apologise for it. But I wouldn't use it for the commission anyway. Yeah, it's just, it's a lot of people just don't know. A lot of people just don't know. Oh, dear. And also don't know the unethical stuff around it, like the stealing. Like, all of the stealing. A lot of people just don't know. Oh, dear. Liz. Yeah, also the unethical stuff. Yeah. How you doing? Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hic. My hiccups are changing. I don't know if you've noticed this in the last week. I've not screeched once in a week. I've not screeched one time in a week. So the science experiment that is me might have some answers for you soon about these hiccups, because it has been a week, which is like the longest I've not fully screeched in since I was like an adolescent. Dear. Also, Duck, good morning. Just meeting with government agencies to talk about a cooperative for housing. Oh, hell yeah. Good on you. Oh my God. What a thing to be doing midweek, but well done. Well done on what I can only assume was a lot of hard work. Hell yeah. Wow, yeah. We've been discussing over the last, it's been like a thing of whether or not testosterone will change my hiccups. And I am getting on the side of, yeah, it's been a week. And I haven't screeched. I still hiccup. The hiccups haven't gone away. I still do my random one-off hiccups, but they now sound like normal hiccups. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any control over them either, so it's not like, it's like, oh, you're just holding them back, or oh, you're just doing this, and they're completely uncontrollable. So, unless subconscious somehow, my body's decided to make them more subtle this week. Yep, I think I might have an answer. It just stopped, and then they haven't come back. Oh dear. I thought at least there'd be like a slow whittling out of them, and them getting quieter, but they kind of just switched one day. And now this is what they're like. Maybe they'll switch again, I don't know. I don't remember, was it Astrid that was asking about that? Might have been Astrid. I think Astrid has the same hiccups as me. So, was like, I wonder if it will change. Whenever I see Astrid next, I must remember to tell them. At least early science would suggest yes. Oh dear. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I didn't like these hiccups. So for me, I'm like, yippee! I'll take this as a happy side effect. I know people here are quite attached to them, but it's really embarrassing when you're in an echoey place and your body's just like, you know? And it's suddenly loads of noise. Oh dear. Yep. It's very embarrassing. So it's kind of nice. I'm for it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hi, no, you're cool. No, you, Wad. Also, good morning, Wad. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've kind of switched just to face cam mode today because I'm holding this so close to my face. You can see the back. Looks a bit weird. I don't know if the front looks less weird. Not really. I'm getting the highlights on the skull in first, so it looks a little odd, but that's okay. We're filling it in. I was gonna just do all the black outlines first, but then I got excited, and here we are, where now I'm like, haha, what if I did this bit first, though? And so that's what we're doing. You're excited. It might not be in the most sensible order, but it is in my order. There we are, and then back to there, and then up into this. There we go. And into that gap there. And then... oh, I'm gonna run out, I think. I'm gonna have to get some more. That's fine, though. I mean, I guess actually I am filling in a fair amount of space, so all good. And then get that to there and up. It does use a lot of stitching, I will say, a lot of yarn, because I am stitching it quite a few times to get the full looking box in there. Go. And down. And there we go. And down. And then we can switch across to the next one. Nice. Although I don't think I'll have enough yarn to do the next one. But that's okay. Yeah. I think it looks pretty cool. I think they look pretty neat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to stretch my back a little bit. It was generated while discussing type situation. The friend also dislikes AI, so I doubt it'll happen again in the future since I specified. That's fair, which is super, super fair. We have strong winds. Same. It's also heckin' windy here. Stay safe. Get some good sleep at some point, I hope. I decided to throw an extra thing as a break from reactives might be extra reactive. Oh, nice. You should. More reactives. Yeah, we want to see, as long as they're not secret. Obviously, secret stuff, you keep your secrets. You're all good. But as long as it's not a secret, yeah, I bet people would love to see. I need to share the reactors I made yesterday as well, because I am also behind. I just finished stream and I was like, boop, done. flop for a bit. I think I responded to some message and then I played some Animal Crossing, which is excellent de-streaming. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 de-streaming is Animal Crossing. Responding to the DMs because, you know, I should do that. And then Animal Crossing, which I'm really enjoying, honestly. I don't know that I'm going to necessarily bring it onto stream at all. I feel like it's going to just be for me, but I'm having a lovely time. A lovely heckin' time. I restarted my island on Christmas because I very kindly got some new Switch controllers because my ones were very broken. And yeah, it's just been a heckin' joy, honestly. It's been a hecking joy. There we go. And then, actually, let's do this one on the side here. There you go. Because this one, yeah, so we need to do ding, 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 ding. And then jump across, jump around. And then there's one here. One individual one. Touching nothing else. Just to make things nice and easy, you know? Love just having one random stitch. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna now thread this back in. That's why I still have a little bit left of it. And then go up and down a few times. And through there. There we go. And I'll also thread in the other side so that I don't have any loose threads around. There we go. We're being good. We're threading in as we go. For once. Yippee reactives. Neat. What's good? Magnificus. Do you want to see a skull? 2 seconds. I need to thread this in really quickly. And then I can show you a skull. It's pretty cool. There you go. Get that in there. And then backwards and forwards a few times to make sure that it can't come loose from being in the washing machine, because guarantee it's going to end up in the washing machine at some point. There we go. There we go. Look. There it is. We're just doing the highlighting on it at the moment, so my camera doesn't really know what to do between, like, oh, I could put it in the other one, couldn't I? It struggles with the black and the white next to each other, although this is technically a light blue. It's not actually white, but yeah, there you go. It likes it a little bit more in this camera. So we're doing cross stitch over our crochet, and there's going to be a skull here, and it's the same as the one on the hat in the reference, but yeah, there's going to be a skull. We have cream for the rest of it, so slightly different, but still a very light color. And then, yeah, it'll be navy and red in the eyes. Yeah. Oh, dear. How do trees get on the internet? They log in. Ugh. Ugh. Dope, thank you. I remember the sentiment from the artist community was similar to Photoshop becoming popular in the mid-2000s, but it turned out to just be a tool. I believe Hope AI would be the same thing, a tool for certain niches of art processes, but not a replacement. Yeah, that would be cool if it was just that. Again, it's like the art is meant to be, you know, it's joy, it's fun, it's stuff you make as like an expression of your emotions, which could be positive or negative. AI kind of cuts all that out of it, so anything that does that is not super cool. Also, the stealing is not cool. Stop stealing things. Jesus, does no one teach you not to steal? Don't steal stuff. That's not cool. That's a crime. Doing crimes. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god. Human. Yeah, art is super human. Very, very human. When you take the human out of it, that's not really fun anymore. That's not really fun anymore. It's a shame to see so many game companies and stuff like that switching to using AI art instead of, you know, paying artists and stuff like that as a cheaper alternative. I just think it's such a shame. It's such a shame. Oh dear. Yep. Oh. Come on. Thread through, please. Oh my god, sorry, my Nightbot's, it's hit its moment. Oh dear. Let's go like this. Yeah, that kind of skull. Looks so neat. Thank you. Where do books hide when they're afraid? Under the covers. swear. I swear. Fuck it! Oh dear. Oh, I am also, there you go. Get that. So I was just threading it in to make sure that I was back where I needed to be. I went to my church last Sunday. I don't typically do that kind of thing for various reasons, but she asked, when she asked, I felt I should go. So I went. It was largely a positive experience aside from another fellow co-worker who was there, who seemed genuinely, openly, laughably, almost aghast that I would show up. Now, this is going to say more about your personality, or me maybe than yours, but does that make you want to go back even more? Does having someone just be aghast at you being there make you want to go back or not? Because for me, if someone was like, oh, I can't believe you're here, I'd be like, I'm coming again. If you're going to be so upset that I'm here, I'm about to come back. Sorry, I'm coming back tomorrow, actually. I understand that it's not Sunday until next week, but I'm coming back again. I'm coming back. You are, like, as soon as someone doesn't want me there, well, you can't get rid of me, I'm afraid. I might not have had any interest in coming back otherwise, but the fact that it makes you so upset because I'm doing it again. Oh dear. Especially since things like church should be very much open to anyone who would like to be there. Yeah. And especially if everything else was positive. Hell yeah. Love the bringing back of photo bashing instead. Yeah. Oh dear. No, I'm Not Human. I need to play that one. Arty was playing No, I'm Not Human on stream doing Boobtober. I believe it was that one at least, and I want to play it. I missed most of it, thankfully, in some ways, because I was asleep. I saw like the tail end of it, and I'm like, I want to play that. That looks fun. But I haven't played it yet, so no spoilers. The fact that I only saw a small amount of Arty's meant that I've managed to be pretty spoiler-free on it. But I love the art style. It was very cool. Oh my goodness! Yuki! How are you doing? Good morning. I hope things are going well for you. Do you want to see a skull? I'm cross-stitching over crochet right now. We've done a single crochet back piece for a cardigan, and we're just going over it and crochet, well, no, it's cross-stitching even, a design. In this case, it's the one here in the corner for Wizardmon, and we're just working on the skull at the moment on the hat. Yeah. Working on hat skull. Let me just get the needle through the right side again. There we go. Hell yeah. So it looks like that. Oh, except for the string being there, which kind of makes it difficult to see, huh? Can I hold that up? Sort of. Sort of. Not exactly. But yeah, that'll be the skull on the hat eventually. We're getting the highlights done first, which is a bit weird, but that's what the plans say. So that's what we're doing. And then I'll go in with the yellows. Yeah. And hey, Ozai, how you doing? Excited and nervous? They can apply for cosplay. Oh, good luck. All fingers crossed for you. I hope you get in. And I hope you get good feedback and everything when you do go. Gotta show up in more and more of the top ridiculous outfits too. Yeah. Gotta go for it. I was like, what are you gonna do? As long as you're safe, obviously. Safety first, but yeah. I would absolutely do that. Oh dear. I would love to see one. I'm doing amazingly. I just made my first wire armature, and I'm now working on a beehive out of balsa wood. Oh my gosh. Yuki, that sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Fan-hacking-tastic. That sounds honestly a lot of fun as well. Also sounds like a lot of fun. It's not a reaction like that, which it has when I've gone to a mosque. It just turns me away and makes me feel like I'm not welcome. Yeah, it's like you'll take one of two, and both are valid, to be clear. When you have that see that kind of reaction, you get one of two responses normally, which is either you never go back, because like, why would you if you're not feeling welcomed, into an area that should arguably welcome everyone, like, which is again, completely valid, or you go back for spite, which is me. I am a spiteful person, and if someone makes me feel not welcome in a space like that, I will go back. As long as I feel safe, I will go back out of spite. But yes, that's one of the two reactions I feel like most people have. It'll either be, you don't want me here, I don't feel welcome, so I'm not coming back, which again is super valid. Or, you don't want me here, I don't feel welcome here, I'm gonna come every week. Oh dear, but you gotta do what's good for your brain. And again, I am someone who is fueled on spite, so it's, yeah, a lot of the projects we do, like craft projects, I'm like, people said I couldn't do it, and so now I want to do it. But that works for me, doesn't necessarily work for everyone. Oh dear. Oh dear. You got this. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Pipia. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurk. It's nice to see you. Oh dear. Sorry, Menzaib. No, you're fine. You're fine. Also, I can save it. You're very safe. Thank you, Nap. It's very safe. Post a stage picture if I get in. Yee. Oh, I know I'm not welcome there for multiple reasons, but if I go anyway because people were kind, other than the co-worker being unwelcome, yeah. Hell yeah. I might be intimidated because of math, but I'm excited to get it going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Yuki. You got this, I believe. You're gonna make the coolest beehive, coolest armatures. I believe. Oh dear. I would go back to cause chaos. Me too. Me too. Dear. What's on your top? This is merch by Cleansley. I've got Cleansley's merch on. Oh dear. And it says Cucumber Chaos on it. I got it from, I think, when Clem was celebrating hitting partner. I won it in one of the giveaways. Like, I love it. And I got it in green. Oh dear. Because I was like, I don't really have a lot of green tops. I'll get it in green. And also green for cucumber. So yeah, I'm advertising Clen actually. Is Clen live right now? Can I You can't sponsor me. I'm the only person who can sponsor me is Clen. And Clen hasn't asked. I'm just doing it. Wait a minute. Let me shout out Clen. Oh dear. Hi guys. You know me, and you know what I like more than anything? I like the stream from streamer Clensley. Very cool. Over there, he does a load of fiber crafts. Lots of cool yarns. You should go check him out. Go use my code, the link on the top of the screen, to go check out Clen today. Very cool streamer. Oh dear. There you go. Very welcoming space of libraries. I like a library. I should do it out of spite and pure rage. Yes. Yes. Crafting spite's the best. I've recently started to go back only recently because a friend had been pushing me, and now people are way more welcoming. Is Clen a cucumber? A silly cucumber. No, Clen is a chicken, I believe. I believe Clen is a chicken. You'd think I'd know. I'm not 100% sure, but if you put me on a podium and you were like, what is Clen? I'd be like, probably a chicken. I think. I guess he could also be a cucumber. Why not both? Why not both? A shapeshifter. Shapeshifting between human, chicken, and cucumber. How's that? Clen is not even here to confirm or deny this law. Then again, making law behind people's back is... Oh, sorry, I need my pattern. Where's my pattern gone? Is joy. Hell yeah. Believe it or not, I do not mean anything spiteful by it other than hoping my continued presence teaches him a lesson. That is a very mature way of looking at it. Thanks for the eggs. Hell yeah. That's a very mature way of looking at it, to be honest. Hell yeah. Like, that just by hanging around, maybe conversations will happen where people can be a bit more open-minded and chill. Yeah. I mean, again, a very mature way of looking at it. For sure. Oh god. Why? I am not that person, but then I've never claimed to be that person. Oh dear. And that's okay. Right, I need 2 more here, above the eye, and then 1. Annoying one on its own. Which again, I have no one to blame but myself. I made this. I made this pattern. I've made it hard for myself. That's okay. Yeah, we have 2 here, 2 above the eye, and then just 1. All the way in the distance. Which is going to be a little annoying, but we'll get there. Yeah, I do think when they're next to each other, though, this does look really good. I want to show it to Shiny at every single step of me making it, but I also understand that it is meant to be a gift. And I probably don't want to spoil everything about it right now. Like, it is meant to be, I mean, it's meant to be a gift. I probably shouldn't, but I really just want to be like, look, I did the skull. Look, I did this. at every step. So the problem with any art that takes longer than a couple of days is I'm just like, I want to show it you. I want to show it you now. I knew he was a shapeshifter. I know. He has such shapeshifter energy. Oh dear. That is fairs. It is fairs. Believe it or not, yee. Also, I read that one. I'm reading it in the wrong order. The funniest thing about it is I'm practicing Pagan Witch and I have no interest to convert back. I think though, because like I like learning about people's different beliefs, faiths, stuff like that. As long as it's done in a respectful way, like I like learning about it. I think it's interesting. And I think if there's someone who is like a friend in my life or someone who I'm close to, it's nice to learn about the things that they're passionate about, you know? And it's the same as like when a family member, you know, maybe sends me blessings or something like that. Like I'm not religious or says, you know, I'll pray for you kind of stuff. Like say if I have like, say I have a surgery coming up at the end of the week and they're like, I'll pray for you that everything goes well. I might not be religious myself, but knowing how important it is to them, that it has that weight where it's like, it's a nice thing and I appreciate it. I'm not religious myself, but thank you for keeping me in your thoughts in a way that means a lot to you. Yeah, it's a nice thing. It's just the being chill of like, you know, as long as everyone's on the same page, you know, that I'm not religious, don't try to convert me. Which they wouldn't, to be fair, but don't do that. But like, you know, thank you for thinking about me in a way that is so important to you. And, you know, I will respect and I'd like to learn about the things that are important to you because you're important to me, you know? That kind of thought about it more. Oh dear. Yeah, at least that's how personally I approach it. Yep. Oh dear. Yes, yeah. It's like, and again, learning is fun. The learning bit's fun too. I think as long as it's all done with respect, which I always try to be. Sometimes my mouth is large, but it doesn't mean to be. I'll always apologize if I step too far. Oh dear, green attack. Yeah, I usually just take it and go with it. It's like, yeah. Like, again, we have a lot of religious stuff in the house from certain family members who are very, very religious. And it means a lot to them, but they'll never try and convert me to religion or anything else like that. They're just like, yeah, it's a big part of their lives and I like to engage with it in a way that is positive for them. Yeah. Because they mean more to me. Oh dear. Very real. Been trying to work through things with religious stuff, bad upbringing times, and unfortunately, being respectful is nice. Yeah, again, there are some people that make being respectful much easier than others. Yeah, for sure. Not everyone, and like not everyone necessarily deserves you to try your hardest to be respectful. If they're being rude to you, it's like, I feel like I don't have to deal with that. Again, I'm a spiteful person. I don't want to deal with people being rude to me, but as long as everyone's polite and chill, yeah. As long as the vibes are good. Oh dear. Yep. Hello, sir. Hello, tragic. How goes it? So whenever I see hello, it's like there is a certain accent that I associate with hello. How goes it? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I will show you a skull. We are, I was going to do all the black outline for this first, but then I finished the outline for the skull and I've been very excited. So now I'm filling in the skull with doing the highlights first. It's on the hat. So now we're doing all the skull stuff. So we've had a bit of what we were going to do, but that's okay because it means I get to show you a skull maybe. I'm looking forward to putting the red in the eyes. I think that's going to be really cool. Oh dear. I will actively accept prayer energy for people who have good intentions. Yeah, like if it, again, well, I might not believe myself. If it means a lot to you and you're thinking of me in a way that's like important to you, I feel lucky to have people in my life that think of me like that. Yeah. It's the same, like, I suppose in many ways for me, like if I have a friend who has like a job interview or an appointment or something going on a particular day, I'll send them a text just being like, thinking of you today, hope everything goes well, and that's it. And you know, I kind of see it the same way of like, oh, thanks for thinking about me when you didn't have to. It's very sweet. Thank you. And I try and do that for people as well because yeah, it's nice. It's nice to think about them. Also because I genuinely do want normally for whatever is happening, I hope that it's going okay, you know? Oh dear. Alright, get that in there. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hydrate? We can do a little bit of hydration. I'll allow it. How are you doing, Yor, by the way? I hope the rest of your day has been going good. You managed to replace the thing you were working on. I'm sorry. I expect the accent at this point. I'd be gassed if you said hello normally. Hello goes in hello. Hello. There's no other hello to me. Politely waving to the people, respectfully scurrying away from the church is just a huge sensory nightmare for me. That is fair. That is fair. You could be safe. You could be safe and have a nice time yourself. Hell yeah. The people who find out I'm paying this, I'll pray for you. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's so fair. That is like, that's just rude. There's again, there's no reason to afford respect to people that are clearly not respecting you. That's simply rude. I do like I occasionally see in like the arts and crafts community, people be like, I'm gonna make this thing and it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this smocking and it's gonna take me 500 hours, and they'll say, I'll pray for you. I like those ones. But yeah, no, if it's like, yeah, trying to remove it's just unbalanced in my mind. Like, it doesn't feel fair. Oh dear. It doesn't feel fair that, you know, you're expecting respect but not giving it. Again, though, I am also a creature of spite, so... dear. I don't know how much of my advice I'd ever respond to. Unless you're also a spiteful creature, but then it's like, spite's not always the best response. Oh, dear. Alright. Here we are. We did have, I can't say who this was with because this is like a friend, but we did have every now and again. So you guys don't know Shiny really. Shiny keeps most of his stuff off stream, and but you know, you've chatted to me quite a bit, right? We have friends, and this has happened a few times before, where they'll maybe be friends with me predominantly, but they'll ask Shiny to come too. I was like, hey, can both you and Shiny meet up with me? I just want to discuss this thing that's been happening at work or with this relationship or stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, we'll go get a coffee, we'll meet up, good stuff. The reason is, I'm spiteful. I'm a spiteful person. I know I can be spiteful. I'm working on it, but I know I can be a spiteful person, especially if people are being stupid. And it's like, or rude and stuff like that to people that I care about. I'm a spiteful person. Shiny is salt the earth. Shiny is that, but 10 times further. And whenever we hang out together and like we both hear someone's side of the story, I'll be like, ugh. I don't know, that sounds a bit iffy. Have you had a conversation? Have you done this? Shiny be like, pack your bags, leave the country, never speak to them again, become a millionaire. It's like, okay, it takes it like 2 steps further, right? But having someone there who has that like much more intense viewpoint makes me seem way more normal. Oh dear, in my responses. I think a happy balance. I think a happy balance of self-respect and looking after yourself is probably good. But if you have both of us together, you will get the full package of, yep. Oh dear. Here's my like, ugh, I don't like that kind of response versus Shiny's burn everything to the ground. Oh dear. Yep. Hit with extra. Oh, bless you, no. You've been so ill, I feel like, the last few months. I really hope you feel better soon. I feel like you've been hit by a lot of things. We're in a safe corner within the nice blanket and fun FNAF merch to calm the nerves. That sounds good. Good. That's a good safe corner. Hell yeah. It's fun. Spite is fun. Difference is one of being supportive and the other one is distinctly a wish for your autonomy to be usurped. Yeah, it's like, you wouldn't like it if people did that to you. I don't know why you feel so comfortable doing it to other people. Like, it's rude. It's rude. And maybe I'm being simple-minded, but I'm just like, that's just no reason. Life is short. There's no reason to be rude to people. You don't have to like everyone. If you don't like everyone, that's fine, but like, just don't hang out with the people you don't like. Maybe, I don't know. It feels weird. It feels a weird thing to do. So I did a couple of extra stitches there because I wasn't quite loving how it was looking. And I don't know if it helped, but I did it anyway. Hoomst! What? What the heck? Good morning. We're talking about being spiteful people. 2 seconds, let me get you a shout out. Wait, hi and bye? Do you need to go? Oh no, wait, is Blapple going? Blapple's going! Take care, Blapple, enjoy the rest of your day. Well done as well for all the partner push stuff. You are smashing it, heckin' smashing it. I was like, oh wait, is Evie leaving? How did you know? How did you know? Oh dear, but you didn't, Oh, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me just catch up. CJ! You're gonna start a train just by being here again. Oh dear, hell yeah. Bye Bodhi, bye Slarrel. It is stress, don't be stressed folks. Yeah, just turn it off. Just turn it off. Oh dear, hi and bye. Brick, how you doing as well? I hope you're doing good. CJ, good morning. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ghostbusters too. It's very kind of you. Also, how are you doing? How was Journey of Wrestling? Hell yeah! How was wrestling? For anyone who's just coming in, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. Just as a heads up, we are an 18 plus stream, so if you are under the age of 18, you're probably lovely, but you will need to leave. What we're doing today is if I switch you over to here, we are cross-stitching into crochet. So there's a skull here. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool and edgy. We're doing Wizardmon, who you can kind of see above me here, but we are cross-stitching this into a piece of crochet we've made for the back of a cardigan. So it's going to have a really big Digimon mural on the back. And yeah, we're just kind of getting all the stitches in right now so that it looks good. We're starting with the highlights, which is why it's so bright right now. And then we're going to do some of the creams and yellows in a minute. Where would origami? General, I'd say. 3D is for like 3D printing and like 3D modeling and stuff like that. I would say put it in general crafts. Yeah. There we go. I think general. I think general crafts is where I'd put it as well. Yes. Oh dear. Only works when I do it disguising the Twitch names. Yeah, true. So that they can really call you out. How are you doing though, CJ? I hope things are going good. And also to Evie, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do any of your post-stream stuff, we completely understand. Obviously, you're more than welcome to stay here. But if you do need to go look after yourself after your stream, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Do not fear. We all get it here. Ah, dear. Yeah, in the meantime, we're just slowly but surely getting our cross-stitch in. It's a vibe. I'm enjoying it. We've been going for 3.5 hours, so we've got a little bit of time left. I will... At about 4 hours, I am going to take like a 10-15 minute break just to quickly grab some lunch because I want to keep going into the afternoon today without dying. I don't know how people are allowed these names on Twitch. Without dying, so I will be having a quick lunch break. But yes, other than that, we're hoping to go a little bit longer today. Oh dear, thank you for the gift sub to Tactical Dildos. Thank you. I admit a bit of a thematic clash between my stream and yours, but all people I normally raid are AWOL this week, and it seemed like a good opportunity. No, you're so fine. Listen, I like wrestling. Wrestling, I've not really watched it very much, but I've played a lot of the games, especially when I was younger. We had, back when it was still WWF, we had like the PS1 games for wrestling where you could make your own characters and stuff like that, and I absolutely adored those games. Oh dear. And while I am not as proficient at wrestling stuff and knowledge, Shiny is very into it. Dear. So I like the games, Shiny like watches it. Let's see, I need to make my way, annoyingly, to here. It's kind of a long way away, but we're gonna scoot our boot all the way down because even though it's a long distance, it's still less of a waste of thread to stitch to it than it would be if I cut the thread. So we'll do that there just to anchor it, and then we just have to scoot our way, again annoyingly, all the way through to here. And then we're there. That's where we need to be. It's literally for one stitch. I wouldn't be so grumpy about it if it was more than one stitch, but it's literally for one little stitch. Oh, I'm going to take you back to the other screen as well because I have to look at this so closely while I'm stitching it, just because it's just tricky. It's the holes are very small, so once you find them, it's easy enough. But like finding them in the first place is difficult. See, Ghostbusters 2, nothing. Tactical Dildos, hype train. So true. Very good games. We treat as wrestling as narrative creativity tool rather than. Okay, wait. So Journey of right. So do you actually make your own characters and your own storylines and stuff like that? because that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. That's sort of what we did back in the day. Like, we made our own characters, and they would have like their own partners and stuff like that, people they hated. Yes, you do. Literally, that's how I used to play them. We used to love it. Me and my but I think all my sisters actually. Yeah, we would make like a character, and then they'd have their own like personalities and stuff, which in the old games it was really just wrestling, but like they'd have their own personalities and stuff, and some of them would pair up and some of them would hate each other, and oh, it was fun. Oh dear, I loved it. I loved it. That's great. Hell yeah. I used to love doing that. Honestly, tempting to do it again. Just fun. It's just fun. Wahoo! All clean. GG's. GG's. I returned squeaky clean. Hell yeah. GG's on the cleanliness. Well done. Well done. Did you do your photos as well, or was just the cleaning so far? Oh dear. It's mostly UI with pixel art, but we do use it to craft our own characters and stories. Hell yeah. I love that. And the storytelling with wrestling is really fun. Like, that's the thing. I like the games. I like the storytelling. I like all of that kind of stuff. I like different arcs. What I find a little difficult, generally, is watching people hit the ground. I like the storylines. I like all the arcs. I like all of that. I just don't like the bit where they hit the ground really hard. I find that it's fine in video games, which is why I've always been okay in video games, but watching it live, I'm always like, was that intended? Was that not intended? Are they okay? And it's like, I know they're professionals, and this is what they do for a living, but I find it hard not to wince. At some of it. So I tend to let Shiny watch the actual matches, and I get caught up later. It's like, tell me what happened, and I'll watch the highlights. Like, not live, when I know that everyone's okay and it's all right. Yeah, but it's, again, in games it's fine. I mean, it's not human, so it's okay. Oh dear. Posted it. Nice. Just finished making it. GG's. We'll have a look at it in ArtShare a bit later. Hell yeah. Just the cleaning for now. I'm also waiting a call from the service center telling me how poor I'm going to be after Luigi's all fixed and given a clean bill of health. Fair. Understandable. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Helps to know they're all trying to do it as safely as possible. Yeah, it's like, I've watched a lot of the like behind the scenes where they're practicing and stuff like that, and it's like, clearly this is a well-practiced thing they are very good at, and like, you know, they shouldn't be like, if they're pretending, if they're injured, it's like, it's part of the act. It's not like you know, they actually got hurt most of the time. But there's always that bit in like the back of my mind, and I'm like, ooh. Yeah. It's like, ooh, what if that actually hurt for real? All right, that's all the highlight color we wanted to do in for now. So the next one will be switching to cream, I think, because the majority of it, or do I want to do, no, let's do the yellow first actually, because there's a lot less yellow, and that way I can sort of fill that in later, I suppose, with all the cream. Yeah. By no means, I don't get fighting real life, even if it's wrestling. That's fair. It's definitely not for everyone. I like the performance of it. I like the behind the scenes. I like, again, the rivalries and stuff like that. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's a lot of the elements of sport that maybe I would enjoy, but like as more of a performance. Like somewhere, a mix between sports and theatre almost. And I like that. Because I'm not really a massive sports fan, to be honest, but I like the mixture between sport and theatre, because like clearly the people that are doing these moves are very good at them. It's not like with no skill, but yeah, I think the knowledge that at the end of the day everyone can just kind of go home and be chill is good, because I couldn't watch like boxing for that reason of like, you don't know if everyone's going to be good at the end of that. I couldn't do that. And then yeah, whereas wrestling, as long as everything goes well and there isn't any accidents, everyone walks off, you know? Yeah. There's always a chance. And yeah, there is always a chance it goes wrong. That's why I can't watch it live. It's like, I can watch highlights afterwards, but not it live. Because again, it just... But then again, I feel the same about gymnastics. Murder gymnastics. Yeah, you mean costume murder? Exactly. I feel the same about gymnastics though. I feel the same about like ice skating. I find it really hard to watch it live because I just, yeah, I can't. So it's not just wrestling by any stretch where I feel like that. There's quite a few things where I'm like, oof. Just makes my chest tight a little bit where I'm like, oh no, please be okay. Have this be like a planned accident, not like an actual accident. Oh dear. Yes. Also, hi Komodo, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome to our skull. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool skull. I like it a lot. Oh dear. Bouncing off things catches up to you. Also true, yeah, also true. It's a mortality play with toxic masculinity overlay. Yeah. I recently found out that Hulk Hogan used to be a Japanese in commercials. Like, hell yeah. Oh dear. I can't watch pratfall videos when people actually go, oh yeah, no. I do not want to watch people get hurt. I do not. I need everyone to be laughing at the end of the video. Yeah, if everyone's not laughing at the end of the video, then it's not a video for me. But then I heard a thing about like pranks, for instance, and stuff like that, is it's only a prank. Like the mixture between like just bullying someone and it being a prank is the person who's getting pranked is also meant to laugh at the end. And if they're not laughing at the end, that's not a prank. And it's like, that's kind of how I feel about that kind of content as well. Like prank videos, I only like them if the person who is being pranked is also happy with it. And yeah, in like anyone with falling over or stuff like that, I'm kind of only okay with it as long as the person is also laughing at the end or also okay at the end, you know? I wouldn't want to watch someone actually get injured, personally. They gotta be laughing at the end for me. Oh dear. Oh no, but not Hulk, yeah. I don't think I knew about that. It's kind of funny though. It is kind of funny though. It's funny lore. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the wrestling event called Effie's Big Gay Brunch Over Mania Weekend. No, I can't. Cannot. My soul shrivels at the thought. Like, not live? Sure, I can watch the highlights later. Live? No, I don't want. What if someone gets injured? I like figure skating because it's very theatrical, very skilled. I want to get into it, but nah, I don't have the strength to get into that sort of skill. It's incredibly impressive. Figure skating is, and gymnastics and dance in general are all incredibly impressive sports. I am always blown away by like the things you see, but again, I would never personally watch them live for exactly the same reason as everything else is just like, I just can't. Because if anything did happen, I just can't. As long as it's not live, it's fine, but not live. That's not to take away from the skill of the people doing it. Like, they're very impressive people. So there's yellow. Egg colors. Oh dear. I'd also lose so much weight. I don't want to heavily hurt because of my body not being on par with what I want to do. It's knees, right? Is you want strong legs, strong knees because of like the shock of like jumping around. Even for me, right, I'm gonna feel old here, and I'm sure other people here will. I don't jump very frequently in my life. There aren't too many instances in my life where I just jump. And now when I jump, I feel it. I'm trying to incorporate jumping more into my everyday life, of like every now and again remembering it's been a while since I jumped last. Let me quickly do this. But yeah, jump. Weird. Body doesn't feel ready for it anymore. Did air conditioning grow? Like, wait, what? There's a bunch of Tommy Lee Jones. Super funny. Hell yeah. Every show is a tradition now. I'm assuming you're gonna watch it? Are you gonna watch it? Hell yeah. I hope you have a really good time. What time is it on? I'm not gonna watch it live. It's not happening. But what time is it in my time zone? Beep, boop, ba-doop, bap, boop, ba-doop, boop. No, I don't want the history of it. Time. Okay. I guess probably just the day after then. Shiny probably watch it. Oh dear. It's gonna be, thank you, sleeves. I was literally telling you people earlier, I was like, there are 2 people I'm gonna send this to afterwards. I'm gonna send it to Ophi and I'm gonna send it to Sleeves. Because they're the 2 people that I know that do a lot of cross stitch. And be like, look, I made a thing. Oh dear, it's working really well, I will say, Sleeves. Obviously, not my technique, just one that I'm using for this, but like, it's working really well. Really, really well. Like, the cross stitch does just give, oh, sorry, not the cross stitch, the single crochet does just give a really good space to do cross stitch into. And like, it kind of just builds up like cross stitch, it's great. Used to roller skate, I used to roller skate as well. I stopped because my mum moved away and I didn't have the company with me, that's fair. I just have time to watch all the good wrestling events happening these days. That's a vibe. There's a lot, to be fair. It depends on how much wrestling you keep track of, but there's a load. Loads and loads and loads of stuff these days. Which I guess is good. I guess that's good. But yeah. Difficult to keep up with everything. Again, normally Shiny watches it and then I get the highlights. And that's a good balance for me. Because then I don't have to watch it live. Dear. Shiny be like, you want to see or if like there's a particularly good match afterwards, just watching that match afterwards sort of thing. We got a good thing going on here. It works well. Well, for us specifically, I suppose. Maybe not for everyone else. It works well for us. There we go. And then I need to do the last one, which I need to go down for. There, and then across here. And then across here, and then in for the last bit. A weird stitch at the bottom there. I'm kind of hoping when I do the ones on either side of it, it looks a little bit more normal. Because that was a bit weird. That's okay. See, Effie, which is why he's in the live stream chat. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait, do I need to see me or everyone else here? That's... Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, there's like, someone was a... So, there's someone behind a very cool face mask. Distractions. Distractions! And it will work. Oh, dear. Oh, da, 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 da. In 2 days here in Oz. Yeah. I was wondering what time of day. Because, yeah, that's the stinker for us. But honestly, Australia's fine. I think it's whenever it's like, what do you call it? America. Or... I think Japan's an off time for us as well. And like there are some American time zones and I think Japan time zones are not as forgiving for us. I think you have a mini trampoline, indoor jumping, low impact. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's a good way of doing it. That's a good way of getting your jumps in. Hell yeah. Do you do that at your desk and stuff? Oh dear. I think that in life, if I'd be different, I'd be able to roller skate, but air. I don't know if I can still roller skate. I did roller skate for many years. I don't know, if it's like bicycles and you don't forget, then maybe I can still roller skate. But I don't know, because I haven't done it since, yeah, like for over 10 years now. So I'm not sure how much I would remember. But I did roller skate every week for like multiple years. So like I got relatively good at it for a while. I could go backwards and on one leg and all that kind of good stuff. But again, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, because I plan on going back to the house is nearby a cement football ring. So I might be able to get back into sport after doing exercise. So I might eat the away. Yippee! Yeah, Japanese events are usually breakfast wrestling. US events, our show starts at midnight. Hope you can keep going for 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. It's both of those. I mean, to be fair, I guess breakfast events wouldn't be so bad for me if I watched them live, but they're not great for Shiny because Shiny's at work. Dear. Ooh, okay, right. Now I need to go... Where do I need to go? I need to go over here and do 4 stitches in there, and then the rest of this bit's all cream, and then I can just get the eyes in. Hell yeah. All right, let me scoot around a little bit. I might even scoot through the eyes because I think it'll be fine. I don't think they'll notice. My favorite is when the thread decides just to rest on my head. As like a, yeah, we can hang here. I mean, I'm also letting it do it, I suppose, but yeah, you can hang there. All right, let's see. Good. This one. Yes, back of there. There are more people living in Tokyo than there are living in the entirety of Australia. That broke my mind. That's kind of wild. Tokyo must be really busy then. Oh dear, yeah. In a year or two, it'll have been 10 years since I last roller skated too. Oh gosh. Aging. No. Can watch TV, not do computer stuff. Ah, dear. There you go. Ooh. I could ask Shiny if he's watching it. Probably is. Probably is, if I had to guess. I normally find out as it's happening. It's like, oh, is it that time again? Oh dear. It was the only sport I liked that I did. I did really enjoy rollerblading. I like going fast, but then I also loved anything where I could sprint. I love sprinting. I did not care on the sport, just really enjoyed sprinting. So I had that one. And then outside of that, I like badminton. Badminton I always quite enjoyed because you can hit it pretty damn hard. And that was fun. So I liked badminton. I liked anything where I could sprint. I did like rollerblading. Yes. There we go. Rowing? I liked rowing. Again, because I like going fast. You can get pretty fast with rowing. I like rowing. Then again, I did quite like a lot of sports, technically. There we go. Oh, I had to head out. No, it was nice to see you, Mario. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes really well for you. We'll just be here, slowly but surely getting all the colours in for the skull. I was going to do VTuber stuff this afternoon, but I think I might just aim to get the skull done because I've talked about it so much that I kind of just want to get it done. And also, it is, like, plotting in pretty well. So when it gets to 4 hours, I'll take, like, a little break. Hi, back, I'm Dad. How you doing, Shifty? When it gets to, 4 hours in, I'll take, like, a little break, eat some food, and then we'll kind of just keep going, because honestly, it's going pretty good. And I just want to keep going with it. You got one of those custard? Oh! Yeah, it was really good. Afterwards, both me and Shiny were like, damn, that was a good custard slice. Because I only ate a bite of it, but like, it was pretty good. That was a pretty damn good custard slice. Hell yeah. I did like mine. It was just my cannelloni. Cannelloni. But it was too sweet for me. But that makes sense because they are sweet. It is a dessert. Desserts are sweet, I know. Shocker. No one saw that coming. But it was a bit sweet for me. But that's not the fault of the dessert. That's on me, really. Ah, dear. And then I did basketball mainly, along with martial arts too, but I was also interested in baseball. I have not played baseball, but we have rounders here, which is like not baseball, but it's not completely dissimilar either. And I loved playing rounders. I loved it. Again, it's a game that lets you sprint, because once you hit the ball, you do kind of want to sprint. And also if you're a fielder, you also kind of want to sprint. So it's a game where I was allowed to sprint, which I always enjoyed. And then you also get to hit thing with bat. That was pretty fun. I really loved rounders. I feel like, though, out of my friend group, I was one of the only people that actually liked rounders. Oh dear. Grounders, not grounders, rounders. Take the G off. Rounders. Rounders, classic, yeah. It's like, I think everyone had to play it at some point, but most of my friends did not like rounders. But I did. I really liked it. I was always pretty happy when rounders would come up. I'd be like, yes. Hit bull hard. Very nice. I like this sport. But again, I think I was the only one in my friend group that actually did like rounders when it would come up. Dear, so I was always like, oh yeah, no, definitely, oh no, what a shame, it's rounders time. Meanwhile, I was inside like, yes, I love this one. This one's one of my favorites. Oh dear. I love hitting the ball, but I wasn't great at running due to my asthma. That's fair. I've always really just enjoyed sprinting everywhere, and Rounders gave me an opportunity to sprint. Oh dear. Gotta get going. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, may all your wrestling be extra gay. And the same to you. May all your wrestling be extra gay. Hell yes. Oh, thank you for the rainbows as well. Also, my martial arts. Dodgeball. I like dodgeball, but I don't like it when I have the ball. I don't like throwing the ball at other people. But I like it when other people throw the ball at me. So I like half of dodgeball. Again, I don't know if I feel the same about it now because it's been a very long time since I played dodgeball. But at least when I was younger, my feelings about it were, I don't like throwing it at other people, but I love it when people throw it at me. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know if I have the same opinion of it now because it's been such a long time since I played. But I do remember that. Also, because like in dodgeball, you could catch the ball right to like prevent it from counting, but if you caught it, then you'd have to throw it. I'd be like, no, I don't want to be the one to throw it. No. Oh dear. Oof. Just got the quote for my service in MOT. So while I managed to avoid having to pay tax. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Bad MOT. Damn. I'm sorry, Feathered. I'm sorry the MOT was not being kind to you today. I hope it's as easy as possible. Hopefully for the next few years you'll be safe. So you like the dodging part, yeah, and catching you could get people out of the way too. Choo. Oh dear, I like the dodging part. The dodging part of dodgeball was fun. Just not the throwing part. I was never very good at throwing though. I was just not super good at it as well, which probably didn't help. So I just didn't like that bit of it. I'm better at throwing things now than I used to be. I think throwing stuff for dogs a lot has helped. I feel like you just have a natural advantage. If there are dogs in your household, which there weren't for us growing up. My family has dogs now, but like when I was younger in the house, we never had dogs. If you have dogs in your household, you just have like a natural advantage to throwing, I think. You're used to it. You're used to chucking things far. Because you chuck them for the dog. Ah, dear. That's at least my theory. My theory is they had an advantage. I didn't have a dog. Alright, that is the yellow section done. We can move on to cream. That being said, just with timing, I think probably we'll do a little lunch break. I'm going to reheat my soup. It'll take me like 5-10 minutes if that. I'll grab some words on stream for you while we do it though. I'm going to grab my soup, reheat it, and then eat it. And then we'll move on to the cream color. Yes. Alright. I'm going to put too much thread on there. Oh dear. Certified not much coordination or balance ever. Yes. I do not have a lot of coordination or balance either. Me too. That being said, that's what our skull is looking like so far. So we've definitely done like the smaller colors, like again there's less of these colors. All of this now is going to be filled in with this cream color, which is the end of it. There it is. There's the end of it. This cream color. So all of this will be filled in with cream. So it will look a little bit more skull-like probably once all the skull is in. And then we'll do navy in these bits and then red in those bits at the top. I might do the navy and red first, simply because I'm probably going to stitch across to fill it in. And if I do that now, those stitches I do underneath will inevitably be colored or covered by this. So doing the eyes first makes some sense so that it looks neat. That being said, I actually think it looks pretty neat. I think it looks pretty neat. Let me see if I can find a way of getting this to be really good on your side. If I do this, it's a bit divoted in because it's heavy, but I actually think the stitches themselves look pretty neat. Yeah, like I'm pretty happy with that. Very pixely. Yeah. I like that. That's kind of the vibe. Hell yeah. I like that. It's gonna be a very slow process. I wish I had count. How many stitches have we done today? 2 seconds. How many crosses have we done? We started here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, 8. So 68. We've done 68 crosses and it's taken us about 4 hours. Which I did know this was going to take a while, so I think it's okay. All right, since I'm having soup, I'm going to take that off the desk for now, just so I don't accidentally splash soup on it. Hell yeah. This skull. I just remembered, if you need to get some sleep, you go get some sleep. Oh dear. I'm very wobbly, even when standing up. Ditto, I fall off my feet and a superpower is falling up and down flights of stairs. Custard slice update. I've eaten the entire thing. Good on you. Well, to be fair, it is like, because they're squishy, it's kind of hard to eat half a custard slice and leave it in like a normal looking state. I feel like it's gonna look disheveled if you leave half of it. Looks awesome, thank you. I'm pretty pleased with it. I've just taken it off the desk, but I'm pretty pleased with the start. Let me grab you some words on stream, yeah? And then we can do some of that while I go heat up my soup. Doopy 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 doo. We'll be back to this afterwards though, by the way, to be clear. Like, we'll be returning to more later. Fear not. Stop it! 1 second ago! Desist! Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 6 invitations in 4 hours. Stop it! I don't want to do the thing. Go away. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get the words on stream for all of you. Jesus. Oh dear. I cut into the third with knife. I ate the first bit, then the second, then the third. Relatable. Relatable. All right. If I go here, I am here. You don't actually need some of this though. You don't need Welcome to Hell, nor do you need the program. You want this. And I think I wish to be invisible. I think. Where would that be? Here? Yeah, the foot! Oh well, I think it's fine. Perfect. No. As intended. Words! Yeah, if you've not seen this game before, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Once you get a word, you will be on a little lock for a moment, so keep a little eye on the screen. Grim! Thank you for the 10 months. Good morning. I'm gonna see if I can help at all with this. Have a word. Tint! There you go. Look at that. That's a word right there. Tine. Nice tine. Good morning. Good morning. Nice thing. Nice thing. I am going... Nice tent. Oh god. Nice nay. Okay, I am going to go make some soup. I'll be right back. Nice tithe. Hello. How much did I miss? How's everyone doing? How far have we got? Ooh, okay. Scent, sight, nice. Tine. Oh, can you do tines? No. Ah, yes! Hell yeah. I forget that I'm also at a delay now. Nice tins, nice night. Oh, I probably should mute so I can eat my soup, but I am back with soup. Nice stein. I have no idea what the other long version of the word was, but well done everyone for getting the rest of those. Also, I am back with soup. Delicious, delicious soup. Well done everyone. All right, 5 stars. It means we are, you know, what do you call it? Bouncing up. Well done, Feathered, for leading that round. Overall, we have Ebi in first place, Feathered in second, and Slerol in third. Well done so far, you three. Followed by Recreations, Pi, Lanka, myself, Magnificus, Pooji, Ratbones, Mirror, and Grim. Also, Ratbones and Mirror, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Soup. Yeah, I got a soup. A curry vegetable soup. Very nice. All right. I'm gonna try and get one. No. Okay, I think M is fake. I think M is fake, everyone. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Goodbye. I'm gonna mute again. I steal words. Well done, Magnificus, for leading that round. Overall, we have Eve in first place, Slerol in second, and Recreations in third. Then we have Feathered, Lanka, Magnificus, myself, Paya, Pooji, Ratbones, Mirror, and Grim. Yeah, when you put a word in, you're going to be locked for like you know, normally it's a minute or something until you can put the next word in, and that's when I steal you. I steal your words. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. All right, I'm gonna mute. I've nearly finished. Back in a mo, back in a mo. Yeah, only one word left and it's 6 letters. I have no idea. No idea, to be honest. P-Melt. P-Melt is pretty good. Oh, Pelmet! Hey, someone, wait, Lanka, well done! I have no idea what that lot, I've just been staring at it and no idea. Well done, Evie, for leading that round. Oh, nearly 100 now. Even in the lead, followed by Recreations and then Slerrel and Feathered, who are tied for 3rd. Then we have Lanka, myself, Magnificus, Pyre, Pushy, Ratbones, Mirror, and Grim. Well done, well done. That is a word, Pelmet. Yeah, this is going to get hard now, I will say, because that was a big jump. So 5-letter words only now. You have to put in 5 letters. Let's see. Can you have matey? Yes, you can have matey. Yeah. Well, that was my brain. Yeah, 5-letter words only now, so tame won't work because it's not long enough. You need 5 letters. It's where it gets really difficult is past level 15 because now you can't do 4-letter words anymore. I also rely on the 4-letter words. Oh dear. PT, nice PT. Nice empathy. I think that means V has to be fake. I think V is fake then, by that logic. God, I have no idea. N. Can you have meanie? You can have meanie. Oh, Daddy, I didn't think that was a real word. Yeah, V is fake. I thought V might be fake, but the N. Oof. Oof. Oh, nice ment. Nice meaty as well. I have no idea what the long word was. That was rough. Tricky, tricky. Well done though, everyone. Well done. And I have had my lunch, so mission accomplished. Have a look at those final scores on the doors. Let's see. We had... In that round, I led the board. Hell yeah. But final scores on the doors. Ebe in first place with over 100. I managed to sneak into second at the last moment. Then followed by Recreations and Lanka, who tied for 3rd. Well done. Well done. Us 4. Then we had Slerrel and Feathered, who tied for 4th. Then we had Pyre, then Pooji, Magnificus, Ratbones, Mirror, and Grim. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. I just got here. Can I have another lunch? You can have another lunch. I'm full, so I'm good on lunch. But if you would like to get another lunch, I will not tell you no. You go for it. You go for it. Yeah, if anyone needs to go get lunch. Hello. Hello. We're back. Hi back, we're dad. We're all dad. Every single one of us. Surprise. We're back to do this part of the skull next. Oh yeah, what was lunch? Curry soup. So I just curry a lot of vegetables, or cook a lot of vegetables and curry spices, and then blend them. And it's good. I blend them, I put in some like Philadelphia when I'm blending it, so it's like creamy. And then yeah, it's just like creamy curry vegetable soup. It's really good. I normally do it with courgettes, but if you have like vegetables, just, I don't know, cook them with lots of curry spices and then blend them with Philadelphia. Mwah. It's good and really easy. Oh dear. And I like it in the winter because it's kind of spicy, so it's nice. Nice, heats you up from the inside. Oh dear. We did our best. You did a good job. You did, again, it does just get really hard past level 15. You did a good heckin' job. The game really starts messing with me with the fake and hidden letters. Yeah, definitely. Like, you're not alone. You're not alone with it, at least. I think a lot of us feel that. It just gets much harder past the point. Oh, then lurk. Yes, have a lovely lurk. Stop, you regret asking why. It's a good lunch. It's very tasty. I would like third breakfast, and you deserve a third breakfast. If you need it, if you're hungry, and you're working, you go get yourself a third breakfast. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Okay, get that under there. And then I just need to write on this somewhere what the symbol is so that I don't lose it. This one is that an E? Wait, I need to look at the big version. No, it's a tiny dot. Okay. So the square for this one, symbol-wise, is... Oh. This. There you go. Cool. Now I'll remember that. I'm going to put it with the others. So that if I need to order more, I know what they are. There we go. Now you're, oh, because you're hungry? Oh dear. I'm gonna go to Costco and get myself a slice of pizza and maybe a hot dog. Do it! Hell yeah. Get yourself a hot dog. It sounds delicious. Oh dear. I like hot dog. I will say, I love hot dog. Scrandal has recently been trying to like make me hate hot dogs, I think, because all the hot dogs they've been showing me look grim. Oh no, wait, I didn't want to do this one first, did I? Ah, you know what, I'll do it anyway. No, 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 no. No, sensible jelly, stop. Use your brain. There was a reason you wanted to do it the other way. And the reason was, if I do these bits first, then I can sneak them underneath and, yes. We'll do the other bits first. Yeah, I feel like Scrandal's been trying to put me off hot dogs, because every time it shows me a hot dog, it looks kind of gross. It looks kind of gross. But I love hot dogs. Oh, dear. I don't know. I don't know. Feels like anti-hot dog stuff. I like hot dogs. I just got back from a Slazy Scrandal. We don't talk about that game. It makes me sad. No! Why does it make you sad? Oh, dear. Is it because you don't have the food in them? Is it because some of the foods are really far away? Because these are reasons that I would understand, to be honest. I would understand these reasons. The food in a lot of them are really far away. Like, I can't just have them. Even though I really would like that. But then some of them are just... Oof. Oof. Alright. Get that in there, and then we're going to go backwards. All the way up. And then we're going to go back through, all the way back down again. To fix it nice and neatly in there, without any knots. There we go. That should be nice and fixed. And then we are here, right? Yes. Let's, we'll bring it to the other screen again, actually, so I don't feel bad about holding it up to my face, because I need to, it's really small. It's because some of the foods and decisions people make force me to question humanity. People really hate pie. We've noticed as a trend. If there's a pie, it's nearly always the loser. Which is weird to me, because I grew up loving pie, and like everyone in my family loves pie. But But on Scrandle, nobody likes pie. Oh no, not you. No, not you, pie, you're great. I mean the food. I'm sure people love you. Oh dear. No, on Scrandle, nobody likes pie. Oh dear. Pie, no I, dramatic pause. Not I. Oh dear, Scrandle doesn't do pie justice. Yeah, I mean, I guess I agree in that pies often don't always photograph the best. Arguably some of the most delicious pies look awful in photos because they're just a mess, but that's the delicious pie. It's a delicious mess of a pie right there. Oh dear. I had a delightful mini apple pie. Oh, I will say I love an apple pie. I love a fruit pie. I love a fruit pie. Very delicious. There's a pie shop up the road called Lord of the Pies. Do they in fact do good pies? Are the pies deserving of said title? I hope so. I do like pies. Again, I do think sometimes the best pies don't necessarily photograph the best because they're kind of like wet. But like, I still really like them. I still like them a lot. There we go. There we go, and the other side. Always a bit at the beginning where you have to pull so much thread through. But for good reason, for good reason. Alright, next. They are very similar in colour, but it's okay, I think. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. We've done single crochet to make the back of a cardigan, and we're now cross-stitching into the single crochet to make pixel art for the back of the cardigan. Hell yeah, so we can do a nice detailed Digimon design. The navy is very similar to the black. I will say it's a very dark navy, but it is still a different colour. It's still a different colour, and that's alright. And yeah, I feel like the navy was not so dissimilar in the reference, so it's probably okay. They look amazing. Ooh, ooh. Pie time. Is it time for pie? Meat pies are really popular here in Australia, but I absolutely cannot eat them ever. Even smelling them makes me feel ill, so I'm glad I could have a good pie experience whilst here. Hell yeah. I grew up eating meat pies, and like, they would just be called meat pie. It was just like mystery meat. But it was like whatever meat people had at the meat pies. And again, I would say over in the UK, a lot of us like a meat pie as well. Like steak and ale pie and all that kind of stuff. People like them. I do like fruit pies a lot as well, though. Honestly, just wrap anything in pastry and I'm probably going to enjoy it. I'm a simple person. Put it in pastry. Delicious. Love that. Hello, it's looking awesome. Thank you. We've really just started this because I wanted to get like a lot of the panels ready to be put together because it's a bit more boring. Doing all the single crochet panels was like not quite as exciting. So I figured we'd do all that first. But now it's finally time. It's finally time to do the exciting bit, which is the design. And it's kind of my first time doing this kind of stuff, like cross-stitching into crochet. But so far, I'd say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. As the guide said, because I did watch videos on this first, you can kind of just see where the holes are to make a grid. And yeah. It's not too bad. Oh dear. I do enjoy good pie. I hate when you order in restaurants and it's a fake pie with just a pastry top. Yeah, I want it to be encased in pastry. I want pastry on all sides, ideally. Oh dear. Rhubarb pie. Ooh, I don't know if I've had a rhubarb pie. I've had rhubarb crumble, and that is delicious. But I mean, I'd assume that I'd like rhubarb pie. Again, you've encased it in pastry. I'm sure I'll like it. I appreciate you. Is it me and my simple tastes? My simple taste being like, encase anything in pastry and I'll probably love it. Is that what's got you? Oh dear. It's true though. It's true though. Oh dear. If you encase it in pastry, I'll probably love it. I'm simple. But I might be simple, but I'm also right. You know? Put it in pastry and it's pretty good. Ah, excuse me, tiny hiccup. I was just thinking about pastry. Once again, though, my hiccups are just not, they're just not what they used to be. They're just not what they used to be. They've changed. I've changed. Oh, dear. Oh, did I go through on the front there? I can feel like on my finger. Oh, yeah, but not really. Yeah, but nah, not really. That's fine. All right. Wow, it's getting too warm in here again. Jesus, you're doing a great job of heating this room up, little PC. This room feels so toasty. You're doing such a good job. The key lime. Oh, not a fan of rhubarb. I just felt the need to tell her. I used to say, oh, bless you. Well, I appreciate you, Sloth. It's nice to have people you can banter with and have fun with and that have a similar sense of humor. I mean, it's always nice to find people like that wherever you are in life. But when you find someone who has a similar sense of humor that you can properly, like, I don't know, talk shit about each other, that's valuable. That's a hecking valuable thing. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Australia once went to war with emus. They did. I remember this. I know this. The Australian army withdrew from the war on the 8th of November. Yep. I remember this. I learned about this. I don't know why I learned about this. It's very out of the normal education stuff, but I do remember that I learned about this. Yes. Ironically, I don't like pastry, but I've gotten more into pie. So here's the thing. I was predestined to enjoy pastry, and I think you'll get it. So I think when you're a kid, if you help with making things, you generally like the food more because you've helped with making it. Now, you're not always in a position to help with making food as a kid because like parents are busy and stuff like that. But if you have the opportunity, and I think especially with like grandparents and stuff like that, if you're making the food, I feel like you're more likely to actually enjoy eating it because you've put the effort into making it. And my grandparents had these tiny, I've got them downstairs actually, I'll show you at some point, but these tiny pastry cutters, and they were like heart shapes. They were all the shapes of like a deck of cards. They had stars, stuff like that, and they were like this big. And if ever they were making a pie, they'd be like, oh, do you want to decorate the pie? You can cut out some shapes and we'll put them on top. And so it didn't matter what was in that pie. They could have put anything in that pie, and they did. And I would have liked it because I put little hearts all over the top, or stars all over the top, or I made it look like a deck of cards. It's stuff like that. It doesn't matter what they were going to put in that pie. I would have always liked it because I got to decorate it with tiny little pastry shapes. Yeah. I was also a very easy child for stuff like that because I would eat. There was a lot of foods I didn't like because when I was a kid, I didn't like onions and I didn't like salt. Please, I was a child, but I didn't like onions and I didn't like salt. What that meant was, if I saw you putting salt in the food, I would be like, I'm not going to eat it. I don't like the taste of that. Which is a difficult one. But again, like, yeah, you get around it, I suppose, in ways like that, like having me help decorate the pie. It didn't really matter what was inside the pie. Most pies had onions in them, and I'd be like, yeah, but I decorated it, so I like it now. Again, a very simple child. But I guess it made it easy to get around the fact that I didn't like onions. I didn't like onions and I didn't like salt. Salt, I think, was probably the difficultest one. I was pretty young at the time, so I don't remember it super well. But I imagine a kid just refusing to eat anything that's been salted is kind of difficult. I imagine I was difficult. I don't remember that well. Oh, dear. All right. If we had ability division with the bullet carrying capacity of these birds, if we face any army in the world, they can face machine guns with invulnerability of tanks. You're like, seriously, the bullets could not stop. Your tastes were assaulted. They were. Absolutely, I just didn't like salt. Cursed to not enjoy baked goods as much, but thankfully egg alternatives for things exist. It's true. And there's more and more of them as well. In an era of more alternatives for people with allergies and intolerances. Yes. I don't like eggplant too. I would just puke it out if they fed it to me. Most things are salted. Yeah. I know. The other thing was, I was and I'm still like this to an extent, actually. I'm still the same person I was when I was a kid. I've just grown up. I like my hobbies more than I like eating. And so it would be really hard to get me to come for dinner and lunch and stuff because I didn't want to. I was doing my hobbies. Now, I'm much better at it than I used to be. As you saw, I just had some soup. I do pretty good with it these days. But when I was little, it would be, difficult to keep me at the table. Like, they'd put food in front of me and I'd eat like a few bites of it and be like, can I go now? Can I go? I have things to do. And so, it was the doubly of if they salted any of the food, I wouldn't eat it. And even when I was eating it, trying to keep me engaged with eating food was just like, no. It was just hard because I had other things that I wanted to do. And so I would, very difficult to get me to stay at the table and actually do that. I was a very polite child, if that helps. I was very polite. Just a kind of a nightmare when it came to eating. The onions was also difficult. Yeah, that one was hard because my parents actually, both of them are quite good cooks. I say quite good. They are both good cooks and they love cooking. And they're very good at it. But onions are like kind of a big part of a lot of meals. Oh dear. Yeah, that one was kind of difficult too. But yeah, salting things was definitely worse, I think. I ate so much of the salt as a small child. Oh, I couldn't. One of my favorite foods when I was little was salt and shake crisps because you could remove the salt packet and just have plain potato crisps, and I loved that. And that was like my favorite. Just hated salt. Just make eating your hobby. Well, these days I'm much better at it. And I actually would even say that Twitch and like discussing foods that people eat around the world has got me more engaged with it. I think Shiny too. I like going out and eating with people and discussing the meals with people. Eating alone, I'm like, on. Still don't love it, but like I love eating with other people. And because, Twitch is kind of like a worldwide platform. You get to hear about people's meals from around the world, and that gets me excited about things. And then, IRL is just making sure that I eat with other people, and then it's normally fine. And easier to remember too. My one gripe with baking alternatives is so many banana, and I do not like banana. That's fair. I'm also not the biggest fan of banana, so I get you. I get you on that one. I drove to an off-tour detour, and I almost forgot to eat my lunch. Oh no. Are you eating it now? Is it now lunchtime? If you are having it now, what are you having? What is lunch today, Boba? I hope that it's something delicious. Hell yeah. Yeah, Twitch has definitely got me, because like these days I would consider myself more down the lines of being a foodie. With like, I love talking about food with people. I love listening to people's meals. I love seeing people's recipes and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely there's been a good change there. A positive change. Yes. From I don't have time, I've got to do my hobbies, to we'll make time if the food is interesting. There we go. Wah. I've got too much yarn again. It's because like the first ones I needed so much, and then I've been using too much yarn every time. Damn. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I got like 2 more stitches to do. I will say, look at those eyes go in. Oh. Very cool. Very cool. Hell yeah. All right. In here we go. Oh dear. Yeah, these days I like talking about food a lot. Oh, a 5-stream streak. Thank you for the streak. That's very kind of you. Ate my lunch is and it was salami. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, that was another food I wouldn't have eaten when I was younger, because I would have been like, it's too salty. Meat, any kind of preserved meat, I would have been like, no. Whereas now, I find myself every now and again, like again, I do eat a lot less meat than I used to, so it could also be that, but also, there you go. I'm a bit more open to trying a lot more things these days. But yeah, was it like a jerky and stuff like that? I think I would like to, because again, I don't eat a whole lot of meat. So my kind of, is ethos the right word at this point? Because meat is not like a super standard part of the diet here anymore in this house. I want the meat that I do eat to be really good. Because I don't eat it very often. So like, if I do have meat, I want it to be nice. And I'd love to try some like, I guess more small business like jerky, salamis, sausages, stuff like that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I never liked that sort of stuff when I was younger, but every now and again I find myself craving like jerky or something like that. Mainly I think it's the texture. I like chewy. I like chewy textures, and jerky is good for that. Yeah, I'd like to try. What was that? Oh, thank you for the 5 bits. Well, that's new. I was like, oh no, something's disconnected. Oh, everyone hold on to your butt, stream's going. No, thank you, that's very kind of you. Yeah, what a cute, I've never heard that before. I was like, thanks, disconnected. We're losing it, we're losing him. Oh dear. Bring stream back. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the small sound alert that I didn't know that it was gonna play. I've loved meat since I was a kid, but now as an adult, I need my fruit and veggies. I definitely had like a whoop with meat. So like when I was a kid, didn't really love it that much. And then when I was like a teenager, I got very much more into it, and I kind of like had it in a lot of meals and I enjoyed it. And then now meat is very expensive where we live. And Shiny is also someone who, when it comes to buying meat, he likes to be able to source the meat. So like where is it from? What condition are the animals raised in, kind of thing. Again, because we don't buy meat that often. So just making sure that when we do buy meat, it's, I guess, there's like a clear trace of like where it's from and, you know, what conditions it was raised in and stuff like that. So more local stuff, which again is more expensive on top of that, which is another reason we don't eat meat all that often. But yeah, it's just been about reducing it for most part because of cost and that. And it wasn't changing all in one go of like suddenly we're vegetarian or something like that. We're still not. But like making little changes and altering recipes and finding new ones. I will also say like half of our recipes were already vegetarian because a lot of them were like curries, which generally we did vegetarian ones anyway. And yeah. So we tend to not have as much. And when we do, we're just a little careful. That's more Shiny's cup of tea, I will say. I'll put my hand up and be like, I don't know as much about this kind of stuff as Shiny does. Shiny's the one that kind of keeps an eye on all that kind of thing. I can bring a recipe to Shiny and Shiny will find a way of making it work, which I think is a good balance. And then either of us can cook it. That's fine. Yes, yes, yes. But I mean, we're also in a household with no kids. And no, well, there are certain foods we can't eat, very mild. We don't have any allergies, really. I can't eat raw fruit. That's like the closest we get. So it's like, yeah, we're also in a fortunate position with, it's harder if you have kids, harder again if you have intolerances or like maybe ethical or religious reasons that you don't eat certain foods. We don't have any of that. So it's not quite as bad. Oh no, what a lovely name, Linda. It is a lovely name. Does Crochet's a lovely name. Oh dear, fruits and veggies are so expensive. See, we're lucky, it's the opposite here. Fruits and vegetables are really, really cheap in this country, comparatively to like meat. Fish and chicken are cheap. Oh, see, yeah, no. Yeah, here it is. Meat in general is just very expensive, even more if you want to get meat that's like very ethically sourced. Are pickles your fave or dislike? I like pickles. I like basically anything pickled or fermented. I like strong flavors, which again, big change from when I was a kid. But like, I like really strong flavors. I make my own kimchi now. Shiny wants to get properly into making like proper, like he makes some things pickled, but he wants to have like a production line, I think, of like all the different things that we normally buy pickled to be able to make all of them. Yeah, we are fans of pickles and fermented stuff in this household. I love. Oh dear, big fan. And jams and preserves as well. But then I like making jams. We actually got a pot for Christmas, which I'm very excited about. We didn't ask for it. We just very kindly received a pot, which is like a really deep stove, like it's basically perfect for jams. It's like it's effectively, our family have like this pot, which is like the jam pot, and it's a very, very, very tall saucepan. Which is really good for making like vats of jam and chutneys and stuff like that because they cook for a really long time. And we pass it around in the family for whoever is making marmalade that year or jam that year and stuff like that. Like you'll have the pot because there is that one pot and it's a big pot. And it'd be very expensive to buy it now. So we're just like, we just pass around this one pot for whoever's making it at that one time, you know? Because it makes sense. We're not normally all making jam at the same time. But for Christmas this year, we very kindly got this pot, which is basically the same. It's like slightly smaller than the family one, but like it's effectively the same pot. And it means that we can now make jam whenever we want. I don't have to wait till the family pot is free. Also, there's the dark part put into the eyes. I'm going to do the red bit next so the eyes pop a little bit more, but it is in. It is in. Let's get the red really quickly set up. But yeah, that was really exciting. for me specifically. I don't know if it's that exciting in general, but I'm excited about this pot. Oh dear. A pot, yeah. A really good pot for jam. Oh dear. A year's worth of jam. Well, that is how my family do it. We make, like, for instance, next month, I imagine my parents will probably do marmalade again, and they make it for the year. They just do, like, one vat, and then that's the year's worth of marmalade. So, like, we do it like that, at least in this household. So, yeah. That way, though, you can make enough for everyone, so next time you see people in the family, you can be like, oh, and, you know, I made some jam, or I made some marmalade, or I made some chutney. Here you go. And you just sort of pass it around kind of thing. Yeah. Pickled things are awesome. I normally get homegrown pickled onions. I know Shiny wants to do pickled onions, and honestly, that's one that I'd be really down for as well. Also, Struble! Struble, it's lovely to see you. Let me get you a shout out really quickly. Actually, if I stay in this screen, I could just move my keyboard back into somewhere visible. Sorry, I'm just sorting out my yarn so I know what is. Oh dear. Very talented artist. If you haven't checked out Struble before, definitely go send Struble some love. I'm sorry, I'm terrible for shout outs. I need to find a way of getting them in, because I get, again, in a very privileged position, I suppose. People come in and it's like, I know they're talented artists, or I know they're really good at the stuff that they do. It would be nice if I had something that would shout people out. And there must be a way of doing it. Thinking about it. I'll Google it. I'm going to Google it at some point and have a little bit more look into it, because, yeah, it's just, again, I'm in a very privileged position where a lot of very cool people hang out here, but it's a shame when other people don't know. Oh, dear. Right, let me see. This is a star. Oh, that's a nice one. Just going to draw it on here so that I know that this is the star. There we go. Cool. Slowly but surely making a little collection of these yarns for later, in case I need more. A bot or a plugin, yeah, I need to Google one that I can use. Something like Firebot, I would believe, would do it. I do need to have a little look, because I know there's been a few bots that have recently had some issues, and I wouldn't want to accidentally add a bot that's, like, compromised. But yes, I'll do a little snooping. A little snooping off stream. I got a lot of shoes, and my size throughout 2025, I have 4 pairs, a pair per week. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very heckin' good. Very heckin' good. Alright. I think this should be plenty, because I really only need 2 stitches. But there we go. That'll do me. That'll do me. There we are. Okay. And where am I going to put this? I don't know. Oh, I still need to sew that other end in. Oh, God. I've just left an end there. Ew. Ew. Stop that. I'm going to have to sort that out at some point. Okay, after this, someone yell at me and I will sew in my ends. I'm trying to do it as we go so that I don't end up with all these strings on the back. I say all these, there's 2, but still, that's too many. Too many. There we go. Oh. Nice. And in here. And then So I'm doing a big concentrate again. Big concentration again. I like that you can kind of see it growing on the back. Even if it is a little backwards view. I kind of like that. It's cute. It's cute. You get a backwards view first. Five-op seems really stable. I'm not for a few people that use it. Okay. I think that might be what the Blapple may have just moved over to, so you could always ask. Yeah, that's what I normally do, is like whenever I'm looking at a new bot, I'll just like peek around with a few friends and be like, how do you find it? How do you find it? But no, there is actually something in particular that I'm looking into at the moment that I'm not going to go into on stream. There's a couple of bots that I don't want to use for very specific personal reasons. And, well, personal belief reasons. And I don't necessarily want to blast any of them while live on Twitch, so I'm not going to go into who I think they are. But yeah. Yeah. I feel like these days I'm doing quite a bit of research before downloading any of them. Because I don't want to get caught in a position where I've downloaded a bot and then it turns out that I really don't agree with something that maybe the person who runs the bot does, and then I'm hecked. And I have to move everything. Again, I'm not saying that's the case with this one, to be clear. I'm not trying to accuse anyone of anything. It's just unfortunate that it's like you kind of want to do your own research these days as a streamer, just to make sure. So you don't get caught in an awkward position. There we go. And in there. Okay, so that would be an eye. Does it make it pop more? A little bit more. It pops a little bit more there. Hell yeah. Alright. And then I need to scoot my boot all the way across. Yeah. Whenever I put this one on, Shiny's always like, what the heck is that? Like, what do you mean? It's my Cleansley merch. What are you talking about? How you doing, Clen? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we might have our Clen merch on today. Look, Clen, you do crochet. Cross-stitching into crochet. It's gonna be a skull. It needs the main body of it in, but like, that's pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Very pixel-arty. I'm vibing it. It's also very soft. Oh dear. I just ordered breakfast. Nice! Hell yeah. I hope you have some delicious, delicious breakfast. Oh, I forgot to get groceries. If you need to go out now and go get some groceries, you're all good. You do whatever you need to do. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we've just, sorry. We were deciding your lore for you earlier. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, it's cool. Yeah. People were trying to decide whether you're a cucumber or a chicken, and we've decided that you are a shapeshifter, but very specifically, a shapeshifter between cucumber, chicken, and human. A very specific shapeshifter, you know? Oh dear. And that's what we decided. I'm afraid you didn't get a choice. That was our decision there. Oh dear. Ooh. And then across here. And then back down here. And then just a couple more and we're in. Oh yeah. Cool. That is another one. Now I just have to thread this back in because there really is no more red around here. This is the only bit of red for a minute. But that's okay, we can thread it in a few times and as long as it's in the back it should be okay. Cool. What? If I bring it to the other camera view, wait a minute. Can I put my keyboard anywhere? Okay, just pretend you can't see, 2 seconds. Is there a way that I can make it so that you can't see? Can you see it? Oh, there you go, it's fine. No, you can't. I just want to show the skull. With the red eyes. Yeah. Now we just need the cream and the rest of it. I'm gonna sew my ends in though, because I kept saying I needed to, and I do need to. We're expecting 4 to 6 inches of snow. Oh, it's still uneasy on those totals. It could be more too. I do it tomorrow. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. A bit late now. Understandable. And groceries won't be here till Friday because of payday. That's fair. Oh, dear. Thanks, camera. Had a good think about it then. It was like, oh, yeah, I do want to show it. Yeah, so all the gaps now need to be they need to be filled in with the cream colour that we had before, that I nearly threaded. But first, let me thread my ends in, because otherwise they will continue to annoy me. Also, Joe, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, sorry if I missed you earlier. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, dear. I hope you're doing well. Go. Alright, and back in. And back over here. Cool. And then there's a yellow one somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Also this one. And just backwards and forwards like 1,000 times. I'm just hoping it means that it will survive like the washing machine again. I know probably I should advise hand wash only, but like in reality, sometimes you just want to whack something in the washing machine. And I want this to be able to be whacked in the washing machine. Hopefully that should be okay. Cool. Okay, now we can get the cream color, which I did already set up, so I don't need to do the writing on things. And hopefully this will make the rest of the lines from the skull really pop. Hopefully. And we do need quite a lot of this. Donk. There we go. All right, let's get you back into this. Hello. Dear. Speaking of snow, did you know a community in Antarctica, Alaska lives in a huge building where they have groceries, churches, entertainment, and more, and they don't need to go outside the building? Pretty cool, right? I mean, yeah, I guess if that works for you, hell yeah. I think I'd get a little bit antsy. I understand there's not like a whole lot outside. There's probably not like a whole lot outside in Antarctica or Alaska, especially at certain times of the year. I get that. I think I would get like a little bit like, I'd wanna leave. Yeah. But it is cool. It is cool nonetheless. And hey, different things for different people. Might not work for me, but if it works for them, hell yeah. Oh dear, I wish I had my regular good stain remover and things. Comfort hoodie had never been more dirty. No. Oh dear. There we go. Had to go out now and try and remove a bunch of random stains of it. Oh, I need to zhuzh my chair. Sorry, my chair was deciding I was going to start shrinking. Which, to be fair, does happen at some point. It happens at some point every time. Where's my pattern? Where's my pattern? There's my pattern. Fantastic, fantastic. All right. Hell yeah. Back into it. Need the enrichment? Yeah, I'll be honest. It's something where like, it used to not be too bad, so I caught my finger, but I think it's all right. It used to not be too bad, and I used to be pretty good at staying inside all the time. Whereas these days, I do like going on a walk like once a day. Even just a short walk or something, just to get out the house a little bit. I am very lucky that I do also live in a very, like a very pretty place. So like there is a lot of nice outside-y spaces to go walking around in. But yeah, personally, I find that has been a positive thing for me, is being able to go outside when the weather allows it, of course. I'm not an all-weather walker by any stretch. If it's tipping down with rain, I will stay inside, thank you. But if it's not tipping down with rain, yeah, I like having the option of going outside. Ah, dear. My mum accidentally spilled bleach on my dad's branded polo. Oh, bleach that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Yeah, there's like very little you can do about that, unfortunately, if it's anything other than like white already. Bleachers, yeah. Oh, that's rough. I guess make a feature of it. You can do like bleach painting and stuff like that, which I guess you could potentially use to make like a bit of an art feature out of it if you, instead of like trying to remove the bleach paint more on, but it's never gonna be like the same as it was pre-bleach. Yeah, that's rough, that one. Also, I'm gonna have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurks. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I recently accidentally bleached the comfort hoodie, but thankfully it's white, which does just need a good cleaning, so it'll be easier once I can properly clean it. And that one visible spot isn't very visible and can be fixed easily. Yeah. I was not having a good time at all though, so it was near inconsolable right away. Oh, literally, it's fine. Yeah, we have those. I get that. There's been many a time where it's like there might be what is it? There's a time for solutions, but sometimes you just want to have a good complain. Like there might be solutions, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. What I'm looking for is a space to complain about it. How dare? How dare life decide to do this to my hoodie? Oh dear. Also, Blue, good morning. Life hack. I have 2 of my comfort hoodies, so I can wear one while the other's in the wash. That's a pretty good life hack. That is a pretty good life hack. Hell yeah. Nice hack. All right, let's start getting the bottom bits in. It won't color after it's dried. Yeah, then we put it in the wash and it just washed. Oh God. That is bleach is a difficult one. Bleach is a really difficult one to do anything about. Yeah. Oh dear. I am sorry it has happened. Very unfortunate. All right, keep doing cross stitch. Keep cross stitching the back. Oh, did I stitch through a piece of black? Oops. That's okay. I can do that. There you go. Fixed. And then in there, it. Needle falling straight out again. Yep, there you go. There's 3 main comfort hoodies, but the main one is soft and sensory friendly, so it's the most preferred. I don't know, do I have a comfort hoodie? I'm very into, I run warm. This is the problem. I can imagine liking having a comfort hoodie. The problem is me, I'm the problem. I run too warm. Like, it's like the dead of winter and I'm like, t-shirts are nice, aren't it? Oh, I love t-shirt and shorts or t-shirt and pajama bottoms. Oh dear. I'm just too warm. Too warm. I have an hoodie though. And while I haven't really been able to wear it this year so far because it hasn't got cold enough, if it does get really cold, then I have my hoodie. And that's pretty nice. Yeah. There we go. And in there. I guess sometimes when I leave the house I'll wear like hoodies. Or jackets. Jackets or hoodies. Mainly for leaving the house though. But again, I run warm, so it's much more to do with that than anything else. Just a warm bean. There we go. My dad doesn't know a thing of what happened. He hasn't looked for it too, so that's a release. My comfort place is my parents' recliner in a fluffy blanket. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh dear. When I was in school, I get reminded of this sometimes. When I was in school, we had to write an essay in geography about our favorite place in the world. And they wanted to like talk, it could be like your hometown, or it could be a place that you've been on holiday, or it could be where your family comes from. Like, but you just, whatever it was, you had to write an essay about your favorite place in the world. But I got confused. I didn't realize, and like, this was stupid because the class was geography. I didn't put 2 and 2 together and realize they meant like a place. I thought it was like basically, I wrote a whole essay about my bed. I wrote a whole essay about my bed where I was like, my favorite place in the world is my bed. It's comfortable, it's soft, I like it, I can play video games there, it's nice. Oh dear. Sometimes I do arts and crafts in my bed and I leave pins there, but other than that, it's pretty cool. And that was not at all what I was being tasked to write about. Again, every now and again, I get reminded of these things. Of like stupid stuff you did as a kid where you didn't put 2 and 2 together. And mine was when well, actually, that's not even the only one. I think that's like the second one. The other one was about jellyfish, funnily enough, where, and I was a bit older then. Not like super old, I was still in school, but like a little bit older. You had to write, and I will say though, you had to write an essay about something that meant a lot to you, which feels pretty open-ended to me. Something that means a lot to you. So like, you know, that's pretty open-ended. What they wanted you to write about was a charity or organization that might have supported you or that you might support. I wrote about jellyfish. I wrote about my favorite kinds of jellyfish. I wrote about the most poisonous types of jellyfish in the world. I wrote about the most harmless. I wrote about jellyfish that lived around the UK. And this one was particularly bad though, because it was not just write an essay about it. You had to do a presentation in front of the class. And yeah, the thing is, I went first. So in some ways, a benefit, a positive thing, because I didn't realize how wrong I'd got this prompt. So I went first and I was like, I had like leaflets and handouts that I'd made for everyone. I had, so that I could, with all the information on it. I had a PowerPoint presentation playing behind me, which had the information and like some pictures of the jellyfish I was talking about. And I had like the essay that I handed in. So like I had everything, I did all this stuff, and I thought I killed it. I was like, wow, yeah, I did it. Again, it's something that I was passionate about, so I could talk about it pretty easily. And even though I don't like necessarily always talking in front of people, I was like, I got this. It's in the bag, easy. I sit down. The next person stands up, goes to the front. So this is a charity that really supported my family when we lost our house in a fire. So this is a charity that supports people who are unable to fund their next meal. As the class went on. Because everyone clapped. Everyone clapped and was like, yeah. And I was like, cool, I did a good job. Everyone clapped at the end of my presentation. I did an excellent job. And then everyone else stood up and did presentations about various charities or organizations. I think a couple people did, you know, conversations about their community and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, for God's sake. I did a whole presentation about jellyfish. But I misunderstood. Like, like, I think it's such a broad topic. I don't know. Yeah, bed is a wonderful place. So legit. I almost did that when my teacher until my teacher gave an example. The question is so broad. Yeah. Most epic jellyfish presentation. That is where jelly comes from as far as like nicknames and like that. It's from that. It's from standing up in front of the class and doing like a 15-minute presentation on jellyfish when we were all meant to do something that was like a charity. Jelly. Yeah. Hence the name a crafty jellyfish. Hence why I have big jellyfish tattoo. Been closely associated with jellyfish ever since then. Oh dear. Many, many years ago. But again, there are worse things to be associated with, I feel like. Could have been much worse. It was very embarrassing in the moment. But in retrospect, you know what? I do really like jellyfish. So, you know what? It's still apt. I like jellyfish. What are you gonna do? Sue me. I love jellyfish. I think they're really cool. And I like them a lot. And I'll write a full essay about how much I think they're really cool. Yep, I'd still do that. I'd still do that today. I think they're really cool. Oh, do you want to just pull a little tighter? Thank you. There we are. Actually, we'll go sideways first. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. So your presentation did make a charity for jellyfish. I mean, kind of. Reminds me when I did career presentation, I did mine for commercial painter because I thought we had to use one of the future jobs we matched on for the survey. Turns out it was supposed to be a future job you wanted. Oh, hell yes, Laryl. I think you'd be a great commercial painter. My other option was bus driver. Oh dear. It would have been much worse if you were not first. Yeah, it's like in hindsight, I'm very glad that I was first because I didn't realize how wrong I'd got it until after I'd already done my presentation, which means it didn't affect my confidence while standing up. But yes. Did you ever see the jellyfish doodle you did? I don't know, Sloth. I mean, I'd be down to see it again, to be clear. I'm not going to complain about seeing it again, if you want to share it again. Jelly and jellyfish. Yeah, just shake hands. Just a big fan, just a big fan. Oh dear. Yeah. And after that, jelly. That's where jelly is from. Oh dear. I think jellyfish are pretty damn cool. I think they're pretty damn cool. I think they're really interesting creatures. I think they're very villainized. And while I do believe, like, when it comes to any wild creature, a healthy amount of caution is important, I think when you get past that for jellyfish, they're really beautiful. I think they're really cool. I think they're very unusual. I think there's a lot of interesting science stuff going on with them at the moment when it comes to bioluminescence and all that. I just think they're really cool. I think they're really cool. Oh dear. Again, I do believe in a healthy level of caution because you can get stung by them. Oh dear. But I do just think they're very cool. I think they're very cool. And it's not like they want to hurt people. It's not like that's their goal. It's just if you touch them, what are you going to do? It'd be like blaming a cactus for getting caught in a spine. Like, you might not always see it coming, but it's not the cactus's fault. There you go, and put that there. There we are. Ooh, da, 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 da. I made a presentation about the upcoming Tesla pickup truck and gave credits to the truckler. So long ago. Hecking time. Time illusion. Don't understand it. Sorry, have a little sip. Have a little sip. Alright. We've nearly got the teeth part in. It's going to take a few more than that, but that's okay. I am... How are we doing? We've only been going for 5 hours. We got time. We got time. I want to show you guys a finished skull. I have a goal. Goal is skull. I just think it's really cool. I just think it's cool. And I like it a lot. And I want to show you a finished skull. And then tomorrow I'm sure we'll be back to doing outlines again because I do actually have to do the outlines to get a finished piece at the end. But it's been a nice detour to get some of the skull done. There we go. And do that. Start sewing this up. And in there. Oh, okay, wait. That one. Go the other side of this. There you go. Let's peel it across to where it should be. And there. And then... Okay. See? A jaw. Hell yeah. The eyes make it look a little bit more skull-like. It's very weird with like just the highlight colours in there. Oh dear. Always adore and wish to gently touch the jellies in Canada, but would never dare in Australia, since many are very dangerous to touch, and I'm not familiar with the various species to identify them all safely. Yeah, I think the vast majority of jellyfish can sting you. There are ones like moon jellyfish where they can sting you, but you'll barely feel it, kind of thing. But that's how they capture prey. There are like a few, because you have like the ones in that lake, where because they have no natural predators, they have evolved to have no stinger. So it's not like they don't exist, but they're definitely like few and far between. So unless you're like pretty familiar with jellyfish, definitely better to be safe. You don't want to get stung. Sure, I've shared it before, but I dropped it in art for later. I just realized I used your colors for it too. Must have been intentional. Hell yeah. You knew. Hell yeah. Also, I do think the most common colors for jellyfish are like pinks and blues, to be honest. Maybe like peaches as well. Pinks, blues, and peaches. Yeah. And across there. Back then, I've eaten octopus-like food. It's been discontinued. Oh, octopus-like food has been discontinued for years. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, dear. No, you chose... Oh, of course. Yeah, sorry. You chose them for me. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. I love jellyfish. Jellyfish are so cool. Would 10 out of 10. Would write another essay about them. About how cool jellyfish are. And how pretty they are. And... I don't know, I find it really relaxing watching videos of them just like chilling and vibing and stuff. They always look so relaxed and cool. And I like that. Oh, it's goals right there. To be as relaxed and cool as a jellyfish on a tide. Hell yeah. There we go. I actually got kind of far with this first one. Go, and then it's like, please stop blocking my view. I keep folding it over though, so it is on me, but then when I fold it back it's like, nah, I can't see again. Stop. Stop that. Oh dear. It's gonna get really difficult when we get to the middle part of this and I can't flip and flop it back so easily. Much harder, I'm sure. Oh dear. Moon jellies, yeah, moon jellyfish. They're the ones that I grew up around as well, which I learnt recently can actually sting, but like, you don't feel it as a human. Our skin is too thick to like properly register it for the most part. So if you were swimming around a lot of them and you had any, you might have like a mild reaction, but like for the most part, yeah. It's so mild that you just wouldn't notice. Which I didn't realize they could sting at all because I've like swum around them and stuff and I've like never noticed them stinging me, but apparently they can. Oh dear, which was news to me. Did not know. Oh dear. Do you still have that essay in PowerPoint? No. If I did, it would be on my family's PC because this was back in the day when like we had one PC for the whole family. So, and I doubt they still have it. I don't think they have me as a user on their PC anymore. So I'm gonna guess no. Oh dear. I've seen it on the internet, but never IRL. Ooh, a sea life conservation charity. The first ever fundraiser I did was for a sea life conservation charity, specifically, I believe it was Sea Shepherd, saving the sharks and the whales when I was like about 14, I think. Very young. Yeah, I did my first ever independent fundraiser. And it was for ocean stuff. Again, I like this stuff for a minute. There we go. I've been stung by jellyfish, have a healthy respect for them, and peeing on the sting is a total myth. No! Does it not work? What the heck? Dang it! That's our only human defense against jellyfish. What do you mean it doesn't work? Oh dear. You have immunity to the stingies? I did swim around them a lot. I don't know if it would have been enough to gain an immunity to them. There was also eels. Eels. I never saw the eels, but I felt them. A lot of the UK water, especially like lakes and stuff like that, is very, very murky, which means, you know, there are creatures in there, but you often cannot see the creatures because the ocean, not the ocean, these like, what would you call them? The lakes that connect to the ocean, but only sometimes, you know? Those. And you can get like, yeah, like moon jellyfish in them, but also, yeah, eels. And Dear. I try my best to love all ocean creatures, but feeling eels around your ankles and feet always gave me like the kind of feeling, you know? Like they never really did anything, they're not like biting me or anything, but yeah. Feeling them there and not being able to see them always gave me the shivers a little bit. I mean, I'd still go in the lakes, so I guess it couldn't have bothered me that much, but still. Oh dear. Has to be someone else's pee? Right. Am I wrong in thinking, isn't that a joke that comes from like a piss fetishy kind of point of view, or am I like completely off? I thought that was like it has to be someone else's pee is you trying to get an excuse to piss on one of your mates. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Have I misremembered? I thought that was like a stupid like flirting kind of thing, but like specifically piss. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Could be one of those wrong. I got my information from that one episode of Friends. Oh, okay. It's possible this is where the misinformation comes from. Sounds like a golden shower kink to me. That's what I thought. I thought it was like when people were like, oh, it needs to be someone else's piss. It's because they want an excuse to piss on their friend for like other reasons. But I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. I've been on many too. Run by my school, post-typhoon orphanage trauma, mental health. Hell yeah. And yeah, it's an excuse your mates uses to piss on you. That's what I thought. I was like, that's something you say. Or if you want to get pissed on by your friends, you're like, oh, I need you to piss on me because I've been stung by a jellyfish. So please piss on me because my piss won't work. Isn't it? I feel like it's that. Yeah, we are. Do you want to see? So I haven't sewn the cardigan panels together because these are already big panels to work with. But yeah, we've started doing the cross stitch into them. Do you have a cold? No, I'm taking testosterone. So it's changing my voice slowly over time, but mainly it's just very tired. Oh dear. Pretty sure, yes. Also, how are you doing, Teresa? I hope you're doing well. Imagine seeing someone walking on the beach with a jellyfish stick, like, it's okay, I'll piss on you. Me, Dave, we're in a city centre. There's no jellyfish here. Like, no, I've been stung by a jellyfish and I need you to piss on me. You can piss on yourself. No worries, yeah. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been good for you. Once again, we're pissing on... No. Right. This is actually Sloth's fault. Blaming Sloth wholeheartedly. But no, I'm pretty sure it's the thing of like, oh no, I've been stung by a jellyfish and I can't piss on myself because that won't work. I need you to piss on me. I'm like pretty sure that's where it comes from. I could be wrong, but like, yeah. Does this happen often here? I'm fairly new. No, and when it does, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. You want to bus to work? Ooh, fair. I hope work days goes all right for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Excuse me. By the clock. Oi! No. Only when certain people are in stream, probably. The heck are we talking about? We're talking about... Listen, Sloth brought this up, not me. I need to teleport to Canada. I'm being scared of every critter in a 5-mile radius. Oh no. Oh dear. So the phrase, go piss on yourself, the piss version of go heck yourself. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. I just thought it was that. I thought that's what it was. Anyway, Sloth brought it up, not me. Is it easy to cross-stitch on crochet? Honestly, Teresa, because like, let me just switch screens really quickly. Like, with cross stitch, you want to keep the tension and you have to do it in like a hoop and stuff like that, or on a frame. Whereas this, you're kind of just going for it. I would actually say it's very easy. It's big for starters, so it's really easy to see what you're doing, like rather than very small cross stitch. Big stitches, and yeah. The only thing that's making it more difficult for me is I'm doing the same thing on the back as I am on the front. So like making sure both sides are neat is a little bit difficult, but that's something that I'm choosing to do. If I didn't care about how the back looked, it would be really easy. But because I'm keeping an eye on the back, looking at both sides is a little bit tricky. But other than that, it's honestly been pretty simple, I would say. And like, I also think it looks pretty neat. Like, the colors going in look good. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it, honestly. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I did not. I love that you get the blame for bringing it up. Listen here, you. Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I lying? I don't think so. I don't think so. The person who brought up pissing on other people. That was sloth. Oh dear. Yes, yeah. So that is what I am cross stitching. So right now we're just doing the skull in it, but yeah, that will be the full piece. And we'll go back over here. But yeah, we're just working on the skull bit right now. Listen here, you! Cardigan plus thick yarn. Yeah, like honestly, it's not been that difficult at all. The only bit that is giving me like a little bit more to think about is trying to keep the back neat as well. And that is a personal choice, which you wouldn't have to do. Oh, read my comment again. I love that you got the blame from me. Oh! True, maybe. But I'm gonna stand by. The one who brought up pissing on other people, that's sloth. Jelly has it out for you. I do not. I have it out for the truth. I'm a fiend for honesty. Wow, nice. Yeah, it's been pretty simple. Again, if I didn't care about how the back looked, it would be even simpler. But just because I want the back to look quite neat, and that's again on me. But yeah, I otherwise would 100% recommend. You just need like 1,000 different colors of yarn. By 1,000, I mean for this one, 21 or 22 if you include, I think, the black yarn. Yeah. Oh dear, we love sloth here. To be clear, we love sloth here. I will unpin your piss comment now. There you go. Oh dear, hi Neil. There you go. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You might not know we're collecting. Oh dear, what are we collecting for? I couldn't say. Could be anything, honestly. Oh dear. There we go. And across here. To be fair, believe it or not, I actually didn't make the piss command. One of my mods did. And which mod it was is a strong debate between the mod team. No one wants to, claim the piss command. What I can say though is I didn't make the piss command. That is why the piss command has a what do you call it? Timer on it. Because whenever a mod adds a command, it automatically puts the cooldown at 30 seconds. And then so originally I had a 30-second one. I've now upped it from 30 seconds to like a couple minutes. But yeah, the reason it always had a timer on it was because it was actually made by a mod, not made by me. But which mod made it? I don't know. Because I believe, if memory serves, which it might not, I'm not always the best at remembering this, but the piss command was made when I was not live, I think. I believe. And it was not made by me. So, a mystery. A mystery for the ages. Who knows who made the piss command? I thought I knew, but then the person I thought it was has vehemently denied it. So I'm like, I don't know. Oh dear. Some weird looking fire. Not collecting it, but offering it. True. Giving it as an offering. It's very true. For the great duck in the sky. I'm a good friend. You are. Thank you for the piss as well, Boba. It's a lot of collection. Thank you. We've been working hard. We had to hit that 1K, it's true, before the New Year's, to bring in the New Year's with good vibes. The teeth command I did make, I believe. Or I altered the teeth command so it properly worked. I know that much. I think I made it. We don't have a fart command. Well, I don't think my microphone really picks that sort of thing up, to be honest. It's quite good with background noise. I could be farting right now and you wouldn't know. You'd never know. Be a complete secret. Oh dear. Don't look at the gifted jelly in the 391 teeth. True. Also, sorry, oh god. There is a cooldown on the piss command, so you have to wait a couple minutes now. Can't tie your shoes. You can't tell truth from a rumor. That keeps hanging around. God. Though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been... God, it's horrible. I'm so sorry. I don't want to ruin them. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? Do you like my voice right now, Sloth? I sound like I've been speaking way too much as soon as I try and sing. Ooh, fish. All I can hear is he whispers to me. You gotta listen to the original? Go listen to the original. Go listen to the original. You're all good. Is Jelly tired? No. I'm good. My voice is just very tired. It is having a moment. It's been having a moment for the last few days. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It will even out. It's mainly just tired. And it will get better. Oh dear. I'm not tired though. You've got a nice smelling face. No. But I really like to sing along. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I'm talking, it's okay. It's only an issue when I try and sing or put any like pressure on it, I suppose. Which is better than it could be. Better than it could be. Never gonna get you up. Never gonna. You need to make a harmonized version. Oh my god. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh dear. Thank you for the never gonna give. Never gonna give. No, not even once. Never gonna give. Dear. I was thinking more about laughing so much. Oh, wait, from being giggly? Oh dear, no, I'm alright. I'm actually alright. I'm just in a really good mood, honestly. I'm not too tired. I got a good night's sleep last night, which was nice. Oh, I've caught the back of my finger. Oh, I'm bleeding, actually. 2 seconds. I'll put you in this screen for a second. There you go. And I'm just gonna... You can have... Look after Skull for a sec. I'm just gonna suck my finger. Until it stops. Oh dear. I remember you making that, yeah, for that one was for Booktober, wasn't it? It was Booktober, yeah. Because the last couple have been for Booktober, I think. Yeah, I think it was for Boobtober. That was the last song we made for a while. This is why, though. Again, back in September, you guys didn't know, but like that's why I was like, the last song cover we do for a while will be the one for Boobtober, and then we're not going to do any song covers for a while. And it's just because I didn't want to like strain my voice while it was going through it a bit. Which, to be fair, not everyone's voice goes through the same stuff. Mine might be fine in a few weeks. Who knows? But yeah. For some people it can take much longer, and I'll be honest, I'm a bit older, so I'm like kind of expecting it to take extra long. Oh dear. Well, thank you for the hold. Thank you for the hold. Band-aid? Nah, it doesn't need a band-aid, it just needs to like calm down. So it's very toxic. It doesn't need a band-aid, it just needs to calm down a bit, to be honest. We want to do a stretch? We can do a bit of a stretch. Oh, if I'm not caught on all of my yarn. There you go, there you go. There we are. Oh, we can do that. Let me have a little sip first, though. I had a nap just now, and I dreamt my fingers were hurt. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are your fingers hurting? Do you have a recording of your previous voice? How you sing with it? And published as a YouTube video? I'll be honest. So, here's the thing. I obviously am streaming through it, but, like, I am not really I'm not looking to be an activist per se in any way other than being visible, I suppose, and that's about it. So I'm not going to be making like a lot of content on YouTube about it or anything like that. I do have a few things that I've taken, like videos pre-T, which were like my general feelings of like what I was hoping for, what I was scared of, stuff like that, as well as I'm doing monthly voice recordings and such, but they're not for you, they're not for online per se, they are for me specifically. They're not things I'm necessarily ever planning to publish. Yeah. But what we have instead here of that is that I stream nearly every single day. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. I stream nearly every single day, which means you will watch that process happening over the next few years. Yeah. So it's a bit of a weird one, but yeah, I'm not looking to make specifically content of it. It's just that it will kind of happen as a natural thing of streaming nearly every day. Where do books hide when they're afraid? Under the covers? I hide under the covers from these heckin' puns. I put like 4 band-aids on the day. I'm very accident prone. Oh no. Not for content. Yeah, which I don't think, to be clear, I'm sorry, I gotta be clear. I don't want it to feel like I am in any way saying it's bad to make content from it. Like, at the end of the day, it's a very personal thing. If you want to make content from your transition, you should heckin' go for it. And I'm sure a lot of people really benefit from being able to see other people in similar positions to them. So yeah, I'm not trying to be like, ooh, I would never do that kind of thing. Like, no, do whatever you like. And again, you're at the end of the day making stuff that can make it feel more accessible to other people, so that's perfect. But I personally am quite a private person with that sort of thing, especially when it comes to insecurities, fears, stuff like that. And so just within my own comfort zone, I prefer not to share that kind of stuff. But again, you could also look at it from the perspective of, because I am streaming so frequently, I think I stream an average of 4 to 5 days a week, that you will just naturally see it happen over the next few years. Yeah. So, which maybe not as satisfying as like a jump cut or anything like that, but yeah, you'll see, I suppose, in a way, one way or another. Yeah, I think that's fine though. Also, I saw someone say the other day that in the current times and stuff like that, one of the biggest protests you could do is just having a good time and enjoying your life. And yeah, I can do that. I could do the having a good time and enjoying my life. I'll make fun of it whenever my voice does stupid stuff, or I have other weird side effects, get stupid acne, all that kind of stuff. Again, I'm on camera all the time, so like it doesn't really bother me that much at this point. As long as there's nothing against TOS, it's fine. I'm okay with it. That's more my comfort level though than making videos and focusing and stuff like that. It'd be like, yeah, you know, today it's like this. Cool. And now let's get on with having fun and doing stream stuff. I'm also not bleeding anymore. Yippee. We can go back to it. It wouldn't bother me so much, but we're doing like, this is a very what do you call it, light coloured yarn. And I feel like if I was bleeding, it would definitely go like pink. Oh dear, we'd have a little pink part of the skull, which I don't necessarily want. Oh dear, good luck with the journey, thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, it's again, it's just going to be a thing in the background for the next few years. I don't think it's as big a deal as... I don't want to make it a big deal, per se. Yeah, it's not a big deal. No more than, like, I don't know, if I cut my hair or dyed it a new colour. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a big deal. And I like laughing about it. Any of the silly side effects. Also, good morning, Enabler. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. We've been making a skull, which, to be fair, doing pretty good with. Doing pretty good with. If I do say so myself. Like, it's looking pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna do an extra stitch there, though. Just because, yes. Then I can put this here. Yeah, we're making a skull. And I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. Also, Borodar! Borodar! How you doing, Prism? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We're making a skull. You can see the backside of it there as well, I remember. Again, trying to make the backside look the same as the front. We're doing a skull. It's the top of the skull for the Wizardmon hat. Oh, dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. We're doing cross-stitch into the single crochet blocks we made the other day so that we can have it be very pixel arty. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think it looks pretty pixel arty though. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Hell yeah. Having fun is the most important thing. You'll find no judgment from me. It takes all sorts to make up a colourful world. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm here for funs. I'm here for funs, foods, crafts, silliness, throwing sloth under the bus. You know, all the good stuff. Oh dear. And then eventually we'll do some song covers again. We'll just wait until things have evened out a little bit. There we go. Hello from Germany. Hello. Hello from Wales. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. There we go. I grew up being told that the ammonium urine would somehow help with pain relief, and so reasoning behind having someone else provide the urine was mostly because depending on who was stung, it would more accurately applied by someone else. However, efficiency, however, is debatable. I feel like it just feels like a rumor that stemmed from some friend being like, I'm gonna piss, you know what? Oh, you've been stung by a jellyfish? I'm gonna piss on you. And it's just someone like messing with their mates, but then maybe like it actually felt like it was helping for some reason. And then they were like, yeah, I'll spread that it actually worked. It's like, oh shoot, my silly little prank actually helped. And then it's kind of spread from there. It's kind of almost how it feels. Regardless, it's quite funny. Cool. Yeah. Carefully, carefully. Oh dear. There we go. Some attribute the pain relief to the warmth of the liquid placebo effect, but the distraction of being urinated on. In most cases, lifeguards and medicals would carry some store-bought meat tenderizers, which are believed to neutralize the proteins that are released by the tendrils, which in turn decreases the pain. Yeah, I think generally pissing on each other is a bit of a myth, if memory serves. But like, yeah, like you said, there might be like some placebo that has made people be like, oh yeah, it's actually helping. When in reality, it's like, the help that it actually does is debatable. Again, though, you could make an argument that if it's taking your mind off things, then that is a distraction which might help. Oh dear. It actually helps. I thought they debunked that. Didn't they? I don't know. I say they. Who are they? Who are they? The science people. Oh dear. Of which I am not a science person. I'm an arts and crafter. I know my place in the world. My place in the world is with crochet hooks and embroidery threads and pattern making. Yes. Oh dear. Your eyes are stinging, let's whip it out. Also, you've been streaking for 15 days? Close your curtains. Oh no, it's against TOS. Can't be streaking that much. I'm gonna get in trouble. How you doing? Thank you so much, Prism. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been good. I'm sorry that your eye is dry though. Heck, dried eye drops are wild. One of the eyes stung really bad. Ooh, I'm really bad with eye drops, to be honest. I'm really bad with them. I find them really hard to put in. I can do it now, in a pinch if I need to, but ooh, I don't like them. Ooh, I don't like them. A bit of a baby with them. Oh dear, I'd rather not. Oh dear. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And in here. And then... Oh, no, that's straight into the wrong section. Come on, there you go. Pull it back. There we go. And up to here. Wow. Me too, I thought for a second it was a hammer thing. Dong, 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 dong. Oh my god. Yeah, you've been stung by a jellyfish. Don't worry. Oh, your leg hurts? Let me hit you in the arm. You'll stop thinking about it real quick. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Urine was used to tenderize and cure leather. It was, until we come up with much better options. True. Oh, dear. True. I'm so bad at putting in eye drops. Do you do the thing where you close your eyes and then hold it, like drip it on the outside, just like slowly blink it in? Because that's kind of what I have to do. I just find it really difficult. Really difficult. Why am I here? Why am I here? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. So I got very lost for a second there. It's like, whoa. No, I see. I work out what I've done here. I see my mistake. I've gotten confused. It's okay. We'll pull it back. Assuming it was at some point someone was in a lot of pain, literally pissed himself, and either helped relieve pain or needed an excuse to divert embarrassment, and thus a myth was born. Dear. And again, as with a lot of myths, it's not unusual for there to be like a shred of truth in them, or like a shred of this or that, the other. I think luckily these days there are other options. Oh dear. Who's the person I'm thinking of that like part of their brand was like drinking their own piss? Like survival person who used to drink their own piss. I'm sure someone knows who I'm talking about. Survival person drinks piss. Who's that person again? Oh dear. Whenever we have conversations like this, it reminds me of this is to say a conversation that I remember hearing about where basically people were like, the whole thing of like piss being you know, antiseptic and stuff like that is like great, but also it doesn't really help you to drink your own piss. You shouldn't be drinking your own piss. Oh dear. Bear Grylls! Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Sorry, my voice is so creaky. That is the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Oh, I'm just like, yeah, it is not useful to drink your own piss, because it's like that is the leftovers that your body doesn't want to process or isn't interested in, and so like drinking it is just maybe might help wet your mouth, and that's about it. That blew my mind. It blew my mind when I was hearing it. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean the person that drinks their own piss? What do you mean? They've told us so many times. They've told us so many times to drink your own piss. What do you mean there's no benefits to it? What do you mean? I've been lied to. It was very funny though. It's very funny. Oh dear. Again, I probably want to think of like, while it might be a myth, there might have been some truth in it, or there might be a reason people think of that, but it is quite funny regardless. Oh dear. Regardless, it makes me giggle. Google says it's useless for stings. Yeah. We had a conversation about it at some point, which is why I kind of knew it was useless for stings, where it's like, I wouldn't be surprised, again, like, placebo of like thinking it helps, so it helps, or having the warm feeling on it might help. Or like even as Enabler said, like there being someone who maybe accidentally pissed themselves. I have no doubt that something happened at some point in history to have caused people to believe it. But yeah. Oh dear. I wasn't there, so I don't know what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just did it recreationally. I mean... Oh, it's very funny though. It's very funny. Oh, thank you for the piss, by the way. Thank you. We can send that to Bear Grylls. I hear he loves it. How did the farmer fix his torn overalls? With a cabbage patch? That's kind of a cute imagery, though. I know, I see the pun in there. I see the pun in there. But a cabbage patch sounds adorable. Oh my gosh, so cute. Excuse me, sorry, my hiccups are just garbage right now. Garbage hiccups. Well, which I kind of prefer though. Normal garbage hiccups. Rather than the like screeching. The endless screeching. And there we go, and then pull that up there. Nice. Cool. Slowly but surely making our way up the skull. Oh dear. I don't remember him, but I did remember Coyote Pearson, I think his name was. He did a bunch of videos where he got stung or bitten by various animals and educates people about them. Not very fun, I'd imagine, but at least he already had safety implemented. Ooh. 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 I mean, I guess someone... It's useful for someone to document it, to say just how like painful it is or like what the sensations are, but Jesus, what a job. What a job. Oof. That's a rough one. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess it is useful for documentation, but yeah, definitely glad that I don't have that job. Like, that's even like getting stung by like a regular wasp or something like that is kind of too much for me. That sounds difficult. Difficult. Dad joke. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a fish? Swimming trunks. Damn it. Damn it. You're so right. You're so right. The endless screeching sounds like a horror movie. It's my life. It's my life with these hiccups. Oh dear. Interesting note. In a Lost at Sea survival, while drinking seawater is deadly, if there's no other option, you can figure out a way to accomplish it. Seawater enemas are a short... Seawater enemas are a short-term option that has proved to be... Huh. I've never heard of that, but fair. Coyote was a mad lad, but educational. Yeah, like again, like it does sound important. Like it sounds like something that is important for people to know and all that good stuff. It just also sounds insanely painful, to be honest. But good on them, like, for doing it. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people were able to use that information, hopefully for good stuff. Good on them. I'm glad it's not my job, but I'm still impressed. Yeah. I used to watch him a decent bit because I like learning about the various critters. Oh, it's very cool. Sometimes you wonder how these things are discovered. Yeah. I guess, though, in a survival situation, yeah, because I know drinking seawater, you don't do it. You do not do it. Not good for you. Yeah, so I know that's not good. It just makes you throw up, and then you'll be even more dehydrated than you were before. I know drinking seawater's bad. I guess though, yeah, getting it anally, you can ingest nutrients like that. Like again, you could absorb stuff via the anus, and you wouldn't have the same throwing up because of it going through. Yeah, I can see the logic there, but you are right. It does. I do have also questions. Well, I can see the logic. I do wonder. Not the same as hiccups, but my stutter's been incredibly prominent lately. Haven't figured out a way to accommodate it yet since I got used to having not having it so often. No. I mean, personally, I think, you know, I think a lot of people will feel the same. It's like, some people stutter. It's a thing some people have. It doesn't... I don't feel like realistically it should feel like it has to impact you in any social situations or stuff like that. However, big buts, I know that it does. I know that it does. And I know that a lot of people do judge people who have a stutter or are rude about it or will make fun of people for it. So in an ideal world, it's like, whatever, right? But I understand that that's not necessarily always the world we live in. I'm sorry that it is impacting you again. Oh dear. Getting anally was my colleague's nickname. Oh really? Oh really? Nice. Good name. The lower cauldron has the ability to remove the water and filter out the salt. However, this is only effective short term. Yeah. Yeah. Like very short term, I'm assuming. But it's still interesting. If you knew someone was coming and you had like that as an option, I suppose, to help you survive just a little bit longer. Oh yeah, sure. I could see that. I could see that. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you'd do anything, probably. Alright, thread this back in. Ooh, I didn't leave very much. I've made this a little difficult for myself, but that's okay. There you go. Ooh. There's the back. There's the front. Very similar, which is what we wanted. Hell yeah. I think it's looking pretty good. Skull is looking more skull-like. Hell yeah. I just need to get around that last corner, and then we're ready. And we've done a skull. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm gonna head out now. Bucket, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Always nice to see you, but yeah, definitely go look after yourself. Oh dear. I get very stuck on one word phrase for about half a minute or so. Very unfortunate, because I have to go slowly and think about my words. Difficult as someone who has no thoughts. No thoughts. Head empty. Head empty, no thoughts. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait, I can have another candy. Yippee! Sorry. I don't normally have candy to one side, so having like, oh wait, I finished a thing, I'll reward myself with a candy. My favorite thing is rewarding myself for things that I already wanted to do. Hell yeah. Alright, get that in there. You want to see the candy? I can show it to you close up. Oh dear. Let me just get my needle properly affixed in here so I don't lose the yarn. And then I can absolutely get you a close up. 2 seconds. There we go. Right. It's this one. There you go. You see them? You see them? They're very nice. Very, very nice. Oh dear. All good. Oh dear. Yep. Those are my candies. Wow. Another thing, I don't know. Something about, I do very well with like little rewards and stuff. Like having one candy every time I finish a piece of thread or something. It's just nice. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Although again, I don't normally have candies to one side. Normally it's other things, but like other savory things. But today is candies. Or stuff that like I like to downstairs, like I have some stuff. There was these really nice garlic crackers that were delicious, but like I wouldn't necessarily eat them around my craft projects because I feel like it might get mess on them. Yeah, so I do have stuff like that as well, but those I wouldn't bring out as often. But these are nice. These are nice. They're pretty contained. I don't think we have them, but they look similar. Do you have Starburst Nyor? Or Chewits, or Mawam, any of these, because they're kind of similar to those. They're like a soft version of a Starburst or a Mawam, like a softer version, not quite as chewy. Yeah. And they dissolve a little bit as they're chewing them. They're very nice, very nice. I'd say they're probably, for me personally, I think they're closest to a Starburst, just because of the texture. They're like a very soft Starburst, which I guess you'll either love or hate probably when it comes to textures. I personally though think the texture of them is fantastic. They're really nice texture-wise for me. I love them. Just right. I've been hydrating potassium gummy bears and they're nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad. They sound nice. Okay. Go up here and then up here. And then we can do another row. Oh. The little red dots definitely make it look more skull-like, huh? Maram, I think, yeah. Haichu! You know what? I don't know that I've had a Haichu, but I think I've seen them. Let me just Google this. See if it's what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, so I've not had this, but I've heard of them. I think probably. Yeah, because Haichu are like really... Yeah, it's probably similar to that then. Yeah, if I had to guess. It's hard to say that because I've not had it. If I see one though, next time I'll try and pick it up, because then I can do a proper like side-by-side comparison sort of thing. Playing video games? Nice. Hell yeah. I hope your video games are going good. Oh dear. Japanese, I think, yeah. I think so too. There we go. Not thinking about those candies when I saw your candy. Well, these are smaller. Smaller, aren't they? Oh dear. Where am I? Where there I am. I've gotten lost immediately. Where the heck am I? Where did it go? No, I got it. There it goes. I've worked it out. It's there. Good. Excellent. There you go. Wow. Go. Ooh. And this has gotten much easier. The filling in bit is much easier. The like trying to work out the other bits where you have to get them in the exact same right places and stuff, hard. Filling in the gaps in between, easy. Very nice and easy. I feel like this is taking minimum brain power. Also, when it's like not backed onto the black border, I don't even have to worry about dragging other yarns in because there's no yarns to drag in, and that's pretty nice. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We are cross-stitching over the top of single crochet. We've done these big single crochet panels for a cardigan, and now we are cross-stitching over the top of them to make Wizardmon. A Wizardmon cardigan. Hell yeah. Digimon. I do think this was probably a good idea as well for the... what do you call it? Getting all the different colours in. Because otherwise I would have had to change yarns so frequently to get the right amount of colours. So I think this is this has been a happy medium of I get all the colours I want, I don't have to change yarn constantly. I might actually just make sure that's properly in there. There you go. Yeah, that stitch felt a little wobbly. Playing Monster Hunter World? Nice. I can enjoy yourself. Enjoy your Monster Hunter. Oh dear. This is going to be a heavy sweater, yes. So, Shiny in general runs cold. I run warm. So, Shiny has like literally been like living in an hoodie all winter while I am like in a t-shirt. So, this would not maybe be the best cardigan for me, but hopefully should be a good cardigan for Shiny, which is why I wasn't too worried about like how thick it was going to get, because to be honest, however thick this gets, it's not going to be as thick as an hoodie. Yeah. So hopefully this should keep him warm, because he's cold. He's a cold bean. And I'm a warm bean. Oh dear. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I would like one myself, but that would be the problem that I would have is, as much as I would like one myself, in this technique, it would make it pretty thick, and I don't know if I'd get too warm. I mean, maybe wearing it outside would be fine. Just in the house might be a bit too warm for me. So I could wear it to, like, meeting up with friends instead of a coat. Go. Which I'm kind of down for anyway. I'm kind of down. I'd do that for sure. What? And then... and then here. And then there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it is quite thick, but not ridiculously so. I don't know. Let me show you in the other screen. Well, you can kind of see what I mean. Like, it's still pretty. I don't know. It definitely does thicken it up in that space where the design is going to be. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It's still bendy. It'd be fine. It'll be fine. As long as it's like, it's still malleable. I can still move it. It'll be okay. Oh dear. All right, let me... There we go. All right. What have I got to fill in here? How many? Actually, I can look over here, can't I? What? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Easy. Easy. Actually, if I'm gonna sew it like this, you guys can actually see it in this screen, huh? There you go. Have a little bit of vision. Just a tiny bit as I'm stitching it. Yeah, these bits where they're in the open, where, because I guess you can kind of tell, but like as you do the cross stitch, it becomes a little tighter in those areas, so it becomes harder to get it in. But at this stage, when they're pretty open, you can stitch them pretty easily. I also don't have to worry about like accidentally stitching any black into it here, so that's nice. Yeah. Oh dear. Thank you for the piss as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh god. I'm missing. There you go. And then start stitching across. You just had hot honey chicken? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope everyone gets a good snack. It's definitely the kind of food you, the craft you want to have snacks along with, I feel like. Because it is a lot of the same thing over and over again. Also, for the bits where you are using your brain, I feel like you gotta feed that brain. Otherwise it's not gonna work very well. At least mine won't work very well. That is one thing. Whenever I'm like, my brain is feeling really slow and I cannot function, I'm like, have I eaten? Have I had sufficient food? Have I had sufficient water? Have I had any water? And that's normally a pretty quick fix. Embarrassing as it is, sometimes it is literally just have a glass of water jelly and then you'll be fine. But I guess it's a relatively quick and easy fix, even if it is a bit embarrassing. There we go. And then, oh, and up here. You're gonna head off now? Delightful Street, it was lovely to see you and thank you. We will, by the way, do Discord art share after this and all that. I just want to get the skull finished. I'm single track minded on the skull at the moment, but we will do Discord art share after that, and at the end of stream and all that good stuff. Yes. There you go. Just want to get this in. Also, because then I could be like, Shiny, look at the skull. Look at it. I made this skull. Pretty cool. And Shiny will be like, stop showing me my present. It's not done yet. Hell yeah. I want to show off. Also, he knows exactly what he's getting. He's seen the design. He's okayed it. It's not exactly a surprise. But I also wouldn't want to spend like hundreds of hours into something and then it not be exactly what he wanted. it's like a balance, isn't it? There's like making things as surprises for people, but then also if it's going to take a certain length of time or effort, just making sure that it's exactly right first, I feel like is the vibe for me at least. While I love the idea of being able to get it 100% spot on without double checking, I feel like if I didn't double check, there'd be something I'd be missing. And then it'd be like, oh, I wish you would have done it like this. I wish you would have done this. I wish we could have had this in it. I just don't really want that with something that takes this long. Because this has already taken a very long time just to get the base ready, let alone doing all of the cross stitch on top. On the plus side, I'm gonna have a lot of yarn for beanies. A lot of yarn for beanies later, when I do get to doing beanies. Oh. There we go. And then this is where it gets a little bit harder. Although actually those holes are pretty big. Up by the border. But I feel like that's not too bad actually. Beanies, yeah, so I can talk a lot about some of the collabs we have in the March Craftathon. One of the collabs we're doing is a community collab where I'll also be putting stuff in the Discord for this a bit closer to the date, where basically we have a day where myself and a lot of other streamers are joining me to make beanies. Just to make beanies. We're just going to be knitting or crocheting beanies for a whole day kind of thing. So it'll be a 10-hour stream where people will be dropping in and out, making a beanie, leaving, coming and someone else will come in, they'll make a beanie and they'll leave. So it's just a whole day of making beanies. And I'll also be making beanies all day as well. Yeah. And then we'll be dropping some patterns in the community, like in my community and any communities of streamers that are joining, so that if like any of you would like to crochet along or knit along, you can. And yeah, we'll be doing that for a full day. It's right near the end of March. I believe it's on the 24th at the moment is where we have it planned in for. Don't quote me on that because I haven't got the calendar up, but I think it's the 24th. And yeah, just the idea of like, because beanies are a relatively simple first project if you've never knitted or crocheted before. It kind of gives you a good start where you're not making anything too big. You only really need one ball of yarn for most beanies. And yeah, you can kind of just, it's a relatively cheap and easy way of getting into it, right? Was the thought process at least. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And it's also a good one for me because I can kind of just vibe for a stream where it's like a little bit less, like there are 1 or 2 days throughout the month where it's like we are doing one thing for the whole day, which is kind of nice. I am someone, if you can't tell by today's stream, who gets very into like a route, like, you know, I guess a groove of things. So when stuff changes a lot, I kind of lose my groove a bit. So it's nice to have just like a 10 hours of this is what we're doing this particular day. It's all going to be this craft. And if you'd like to join, this is what we're doing. Yeah. Hopefully it could be good. Again, as much as I am fundraising for Top Surgery in March, a lot of the crafts, they're meant to be ones that kind of entice people to give things a go. Of like, I want more people to try these things, to try clothing alteration, to try making a beanie, to give crochet a go, to learn how to do this. I want it to be quite beginner friendly in a lot of it. There will be 1 or 2 things happening in the month that are definitely more advanced, but I'm trying to keep the vast majority of them very open to beginners. I'm also like sourcing patterns that have video walkthroughs and stuff like that, or are free for that reason, so that, you know, again, if you do see something happening in the month where you're like, oh, I'd like to do that, you don't have to worry about making a large money investment or time investment, because I'm supplying patterns, I'm finding them and sharing them. You know, we're finding walkthroughs online where you can do it like that instead, if that's easier for you. Just trying to make it feel as accessible as possible for people is the vibe, to try and get people into giving them a go. Yeah. And again, that goes for most of the crafts. Yes, we are doing crochet for 1 or 2 days here and there. Most of them are going to be sewing, I will say, just because that's my area of expertise, is more sewing and tailoring and stuff like that. So most of them are going to be focused around that. But we do have days where we're doing knitting. We do have days where we're doing crochet, as well as like skills that are sewing adjacent, like designing your own clothing, designing your own fabric, repeating patterns, stuff like that. with a list of materials you'll need to do them and where you can find them, trying to keep everything as cheap as possible to try and get people to give it a go. Yeah. So hopefully it should be fun. It's been a lot of planning because of that, but that is also kind of part of the joy of it for me, is trying to drag other people into my hobbies. Like, I have an agenda. I have an agenda, and my agenda is, let me drag you into some new hobbies and give it a go, kind of thing. Or at the very least, make them feel more like you could potentially give them a go. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, Dan, good morning, how are you doing? And Angel, good morning. Oh, Angelic, excuse me. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope your Wednesdays are treating you nicely. We are cross-stitching over the top of some single crochet that we've done. This is going to be the back of a cardigan, and the design we're doing is this one, and we're just working on the skull on the hat right now. Yeah. So just getting that in, so you can kind of see what it looks like when you cross-stitch over the top of crochet, which I'm sure some people have already done. It's definitely not a technique that I've made up by any stretch, but yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. I think it looks pretty good as well. I think it looks very pixel arty and neat, which is nice. Again, there were so many color changes because it's Digimon. There were so many color changes that I was just like, I think this is going to be the easiest way of doing it. Otherwise I'm going to have to change thread every few seconds, and So maybe this is slightly more time consuming, but I think the end product probably looks better than if I did it a different way. Oh, did I get stuck on something? I did. There you go. Unstick yourself, please. There we are. You're great so far? Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was originally going to be good, and I was just going to keep working on the outline, because I'd started doing the outline for the hat, and I was like, I'll just do all the outline stuff since that's the difficult bit. But then I was like, but what if we filled in the skull? But what if the skull had colour? What if we did the skull? So then we kind of shifted gears after I got to this part of the hat and was just like, I'm just going to fill in the skull. And to be clear, no regrets. It's been really satisfying watching the skull come in. And also, it's kind of put my mind at ease a little bit that the colours next to each other will look good. Because I was a bit worried, because before I'd done these stitches, the black was kind of like encroaching a lot on the space of the other stitches. But then as soon as I got these stitches in, it stopped encroaching. I don't know, it just kind of evened out nicely. So, yeah. It's taken away a little bit of that concern, which has been nice. And also it looks cool. And now when people come in, I can be like, look, a skull. Hell yeah. Which is nice. Which is nice. So that when we're working on more of the outline stuff, I have at least a little something that's been coloured in already that I can show off. Especially for people that haven't seen cross-stitch over the top of crochet before. You could be like, this is what it looks like. And here's one I made earlier, you know, vibes. Ooh, I hope I have enough yarn for this last. I've got three more cross-stitch bits to do here. Okay, I need you to go through there and not be in... Oh, sorry. This is what I mean by me bapping myself. I bat myself on my glasses all the time. Oh dear. I need 3 more stitches, and hopefully I've got enough here. Hopefully. That's good though, it looks fantastic, thank you. Again, not my technique by any stretch, one that I learned via YouTube. Actually, if anyone wants to see the video that I used to learn this, if you !pattern, it will take you to the YouTube video that I used when it was like how to do this kind of stitching. Yeah. Yes. And Captain, how are you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are slowly but surely getting our stitches in. And they're looking pretty good. Alright, let's do the diagonal. I'm just worried that I'm going to run out right before the last one. With how I am, you can't really tell at this point, but I am kind of playing thread chicken right now. Just because of how much yarn these stitches take up. I am a little bit playing thread chicken, and I am not super confident that I'm about to win. But we'll see. I have two more crosses, and then that's the whole skull in. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. Hungry? What snacks are on the table? What do we got? Or is it nothing? Like, that would maybe explain being hungry if there was nothing. Oh dear, it's gonna be fine. Ooh. It'll be fine regardless. To be fair, you are right. It will be fine. Even if we run out of the colour, I can always get a little tiny bit more and just quickly finish that last stitch. Oh dear. We will survive. As long as I've got more yarn, I know we'll stay alive. And I do. I have a lot of yarn. Far too much, maybe. Oh dear. Not to distract you from your focusing. I'm here to remind you that you're an absolute... Oh, bless you. Your streams always brighten my days. Also, chat and the community you've cultivated amazing. Thank you so much, Enabler. What the heck? What the heck? That's so sweet. Thank you very much. I'm also very proud of the community that we've built here. We have a really, really lovely lot of people have found us, and I've been incredibly lucky. You never quite know when you go like live for the first time the kind of people that are going to find you and are going to stick around. But we've been incredibly lucky over the years with the community that have popped by and, you know, shared their art with us and, you know, laughed along with us and shared in jokes and all that kind of stuff. Very lucky. Very lucky. I do think, though, the crafting and art community on Twitch is genuinely a very sweet place. A very sweet place. Oh dear. So we've also got that. We've also got that. Oh, very supportive. Everyone just supports each other. Believe I got this much. But again, there might be enough. It's going to be a little close, but that's okay. I want to believe. I want to believe that we have enough. Alright. Oh, did I go through the black there? I did. Just stitch underneath. There you go. And then... Oh, you know what? Believers might have it. It will be close, but I think we might actually have it, touch wood. Hell yeah. Whoever wants to volunteer will be my snack. Oh dear. I don't think you'd want my blood. Every time I had a call from the doctors last week, and they said that I didn't go see the sun enough, and they've given me vitamin D tablets. So I don't know. Apparently my blood lacks vitamin D. So I don't know if you want my blood. The doctor said it was meh. Yippee! Wait, that's all of them, right? Yeah, that is all of them. Sick. We actually had more left over than I thought I would. Hell yeah, alright. That's perfect, because that gives me some extra to sew back into this again, so that I do not have it unthread on me. Oh dear. Redacted. Yeah, I had a very silly call with a doctor last week where they called me, to be clear. They called me, and they were like, how can I help you today? And I was like, I don't know, you've called me. It was very much one of those, like, it almost felt like a slapstick start at the beginning where they called me, they asked me how they can help me, and I'm like, I don't know. You're calling me. I was also waiting for another call at this point, so I was like, I don't really want to be on the phone for no reason. Yeah, you've called me. How can I help you? And they were like, oh, let me have a look. Blood test back in November. I had a blood test at the beginning of November, and they called me last week on Friday, and they were like, you need to go outside more. Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh dear, it's so silly. Also, here is a skull. Here is a skull. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh dear. Look at that. Look at that skull. It really doesn't want to show you all the different colours in there. Come on. Come on. Focus. Focus. You've got this. Okay. Come on. No, not at all. Let me try the other screen. And I'm going to do it there. I'll try on the other one. Come on. Show the different colours. Oh yeah, that actually is a little better. It's still a little blown out, but like, that's slightly better, right? Skull. I think that looks really good, honestly. I think if you saw that on the back of a cardigan, you'd be like, oh yeah, there's a skull. There's a skull on there. It's a little thicker, but it's nice. Oh dear, redacted. I will probably also need to take a multivitamin as for D. It's recommended in the everyone in the UK take it. Yeah, they were, I will say, I got kind of shamed. They were like, do you go outside? And I was like, yeah, but like at like 6 a.m. And they were like, no, you're not getting enough sun. You're not getting enough sun. You're not going to get enough sun like that. Okay. 2 months later, you don't know, maybe I've been getting sun in this time. Who knows? There also, hi Mason. We've just finished Skull. Looks amazing. Thank you. I'm also really pleased with it. That's good progress for the day, I think. I don't know how many stitches that was, but I'm pretty happy with that as a good start. And also now when people ask if they could, like, how it ends up looking, I have an example of like kind of what it looks like once it's stitched on there. I think it looks honestly pretty damn cool. I think that looks pretty damn cool. All right, it does mean it's going to be Discord art share time now. It is doing our Discord art share. 6 a.m. is practically the middle of the night and it doesn't count. But that's when I go outside. I am outside the house between 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. That's when I'm out. So yeah, at this time of the day, the sun hasn't risen. But like generally, in the summer sometimes it has. In the summer I sometimes see it, just not normally in the winter. Oh dear. Hell yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to show that off to Shiny later. I think that looks sick. Hell yeah. And for vanity, the back looks basically the same as the front, which is really nice. Like both the back and the front. I will say it's slightly neater on this side, but the back's not bad either. Like, not bad at all. It's just a little bit of vanity there, but the back and the front look the same, which I'm happy about. I'm happy about. That's pretty nice. Oh dear. Yeah. Nice. Dear Hijinks, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's not your fault that the sun is late. Exactly. I'm out at 6 a.m. Where are you, son? All right, let me switch this. We're gonna do Discord art share now. So we're gonna have a little look at the art the community's been making. 2 schmeckens. Let me get it up on screen for you. Very cursed cut from yesterday. And wrestling. Hell yeah. You see? Cool. You can see that. Hijinks! Hijinks for partner. Also, Danny, good morning. Welcome on in. Let me get the shout out for Hijinks because you're so right. You're so right. Hijinks for partner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Right. We're gonna... God, that's so cursed. We're gonna nip down now to the general craft section and have a little look at some of the arts and crafts people are making. Oh, starting with Recreations, who just made an origami dragon out of cherry grid design sticky note. A tiny dragon. A tiny dragon. Small. Small and tiny. Oh my god. That's really cute though. That is very cute origami. I like that a lot. I love the head shape of that. You've been reading so much. What are your top 2? Top 2. I won't make you pick a top 1, but top 2 so far. Also, let me get the Recreations shout out because this was made by Recreations. That is really cute. Just a teeny tiny dragon. So small. Very cute. Well done. They're so... Oh, it's good. Oh dear. Is it like a smaller mode? Smoking. Not quite. Okay, we'll just do the stars in the eyes. We'll just do that. I wanted to do like a smaller mode. Top 3. We'll take a top 3. Allowed. We can shift by 1. All right. Oh no, wrong one. I wanted to go in here. Oh dear. So what? Oh my god, pinch. That would have been the one I was looking for. Thank you. I was gonna say pinch. Yeah, pinch. Like when it's like this. I'm off to work. It was nice to see you. Take care, Enabler. Have a lovely rest of your day. Let me get the Bodhi shout out. Because Bodhi's done a lot of work. These are some reactives that Bodhi has finished. Here we go. I love the colors. They're so cute. It's on Bodhi. Oh, are these all going to be on the screen together? Oh my god, I love the armor of that one. Oh my god, I love the tail. Cute. Are these all going to be on the screen together? Because that would be so cute. Oh my god. Seeing them all chatting to each other. We have Pucking Around, which is a reread Heated Rivalry and which is a reread. Heated Rivalry and Us Against You. Those are the three. Pucking Around, Heated Rivalry, and Us Against You. Nice. Hell yeah. They are adorable. They are. Yisms. Oh, so cute. So cute. That being said, we have more. We have more. Yeah, I want to eat them as well. Who put that? I don't know who put that, but I also want to eat them. Hi, Pipia. Welcome back. The jelly ones I did for fun, though. What? A silly gift thing I'll finish. Wait, what? You did it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, we must go through all of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. The little hand pose is so cute. So cute. Da. I love the determined look as well. Oh, they're all so expressive. Oh my god, they're all going to be so expressive, aren't they? Oh, big baggy. Oh, I love oversized. Very cute. I love the ears as well. The little fluffies on the ears. So cute. Wait, that's the one with the horns going around the ears. I know. I remember this. I remember this character. I love that. I love the horns going around the ears. Cute. Oh my god. Love all the clothing. Oh my god, all the zips. The bag clothing. Very nice. Oh my god. Wait. I'm recognizing a theme. All the ears. Okay. Very cute. Oh my god, the little, oh my god, puffs. That's so cute. That's so cute. Hell yeah. Almost looks like Lovey. Very cute. And this one almost looks like Vile. Oh my god, I love the belt as well. Adorable. I see. Am I being eaten? Oh my god. Hell yeah. It's all I've ever wanted, is to be consumed by everything I love. Hell yes. Thank you, Bodhi. I love them. What an epic hat. I could probably crochet this. We're doing a beanie day. If I have leftover green, I could probably crochet this. I feel like I could. Hell yeah. I could make it's just a beanie shape, and then I'd put the eyes and the little leaves on the top. I could crochet this. This is my toxic trait, assuming that I can make everything, but I genuinely think that I could. I could crochet that. Oh my god, it's on Bodhi. Jesus Christ. What earlier? Didn't earlier you say you were like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make anything. Oh, I don't know. Didn't you say? You were like, I don't know, I got a lot to do. What an epic hat you've got. Hell yeah. Zombody is on the grind. It is very doable though. You had them drawn from before. Okay, fair enough. Hell yeah. The only one I sketched was yours. Aww, well, thank you. I love it. I love his little body. Tiny body. Dear. Oh, okay. Moving on now for a character reference sheet. A reference sheet for my girl, Raylan. Yay! I love a character reference sheet, Pipia. Hell yeah. Oh my god, who's Horn? Who is Horn? Erd! Hello, Smelly. Hello, Erd. Thank you for the 37 months. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You've just caught us in time for Discord Art Share. Oh my god. Look at the heckin' feathers for references. Look at the feathers for references. That's such a nice idea. I like that. I like that a lot. You are Horn. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Jesus. Thank you. I'm gonna have a drink. And immediately choke. Oh dear. Excuse me. This is lovely. Really, really nice. I really love what you've done with the feathers for the color palettes and stuff. It's just fun. It's a really fun way of doing it. I love that it's on theme. I also love long cape. Very heckin' cool. It's gorgeous. Nice silhouette. Hell yeah, Pipia. People are so good at emotes these days. I just get to add in. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sloth was mentioning this earlier. A doodle page from ages ago, mainly just to show Jelly the jellyfish. Yes! Yes! Subconscious jellyfish propaganda. 2 seconds. I got enough. Blah, 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 blah. Oh dear, hell yeah. I love these doodle pages though. They're very cool. They're just very cool. I love it. It's good fun. There's so much to look at here. Hell yeah. And the Mr. Blobby. The Mr. Blobby really does catch my eye quite a bit. But also there are just so many fun things to look at. It's just very nice. It's very nice. It looks great. Oh dear. And the jellyfish itself is beautiful. Very pretty. It is an excellent jellyfish. That is Mr. Blobby. Yeah. I love that it gives the impression of eyes without having eyes. Yeah, it does kind of... You know what? I hadn't noticed that, but you are right. It does give the impression. Very heckin' nice. I have seen the sheet before, but I love seeing it again. Listen, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. And I had forgotten that you'd coloured the jellyfish. I think I only remember it being in black and white. Oh dear. Danny, oh my god, you've been doing art as well? Oh, hell yeah. All right, 2 seconds. You shout out. Oh dear. This is really cool. You've done a good job on the fabric folds on the sleeves there as well. That looks really, really nice. Very subtle, but I think with the art style that you're doing as well, I think having them emphasized like you have, I think looks really, really good. Those are some good fabric folds. Look at these fabric folds. Oh my gosh. These ones over here are the ones that I'm like, those ones are really, really good. Again, very subtle in the original like reference. But yeah, you've done a good job on those. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Nearly done. I'm still working on it. Very cool. Very heckin' cool. Well done. Well done. G heckin' G's. And good luck with finishing off. Sometimes finishing's the hardest bit. But I think you've done really good so far. Oh dear. It makes it look cute and facey while remaining alien. Must keep its alien vibes. Yes, yes, yes. The jellyfishes are aliens. Oh dear. A nice pattern. Oh wait, did I miss a pattern on the skirt? Oh yeah. Nice. Very well done. Oh dear, the jacket looks real. Even saturated, like the white balance makes it shiny, but damn, it looks real. Genuinely, the fact, because again, like it's really subtle in the photo, which makes sense because it's black. And black fabric tends to be quite difficult to see those kind of definition in, but the way that you've drawn it makes it look really good. Really, really good. I made a meme with my roommate and Wait, what are you poking? Is this a long marshmallow? Do you have the longest marshmallow? This is Zombody. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. 'Tis good memes. But what are you bread? I know it's very funnier than marshmallows. You're poking bread. Sorry. Hell yeah. I've not seen the original for this meme, but like, I like I don't know why that's really funny. It's poking bread. Fair. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very good job. Good job on your bread poking. I like it very much. Yum. Yum indeed. Also, the art looks lovely. Very, very nice. Oh, we put it in the meme in live. You know what? This doesn't make it make more sense. Oh my god, why is Mr. Evangelion poking the bread? I don't know. But thank you. If we nip down to 3D modeling. Ooh, full trailer, flashing lights and more flickers in the background, so not full blown in your face. So not sure if that's an issue. We will watch it in small screen, and then if people want to watch it in big screen, they can watch it by themselves. Wait, I'm gonna need to pause my music, aren't I? So to quickly give what we are about to look at, this is 3D modeling. This is something that CJ is putting together. Now, normally I would make it bigger, but just to be safe, I will keep it small. But you can make it bigger. You can make it bigger in the Discord, and you can go look at this in larger. Stop. That's a nice transition. That is a nice transition. That was a nice transition, CJ. Very nice.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
You can hear that all right?
The construction of the pillars over battlefields of the dead. I watched Hilden scream in curdled blood as they were torn from the world.
This is the
I have watched
remake that you're doing of a
empires
game that
crawl
already
from the
exists,
dust,
right?
Only to choke
So you're doing like a
on their
3D,
own
like of a pixel
ambition.
game?
And in the blink of the eye, erased, not just from memory, but from time. I fought in a war that never happened, against an army
You can hear it?
led
Good.
by a tyrant, used as a martyr to justify a genocide. I walked through ages where everyone was dead or dying, whilst sitting on a throne of decay. I saw the pillars rise and fall.
The effects and the stuff with the pillars look so
At my
good.
whim, the world
So
would be
good.
healed or damned. I made it happen.
God.
I watched
Ooh.
false prophets twist truth into chains, and armies drown in rivers of their own blood in their name. I have seen faith weaponized,
I like that as well.
hope
I like that panning
extinguished,
shot.
and time itself bent to the will of deceivers. I stood on the edge of the coin as paradoxes reshaped existence. There was a time when all I felt was rage, the thirst for revenge, and the corruption in my soul drove me to make the impossible choice, one rigged from the start. Raziel showed me there was another way. His
This is what happens when
sacrifice
you
to the
don't leave the
Reaver
house in
gave
6
us
years.
this new reality, and with it
It's
came
very
something
impressive.
none of us had ever known.
It's very the amount of work and effort
Given the
and like
choice, whether
sorry,
to
let me
rule a
pause it before
corrupt
because
and-
otherwise I'm going to speak over the top of it. But the cinematography and like it's very impressive. Bear in mind once again this is all put together by CJ. So this is not
Failing
like
the
a
empire, or to challenge the fates for
even a
another
team
throw,
project. This is like a
better throw
one
against
beam
one's
a one
destiny.
beam thing.
What was a king to do?
That's also a very nice panning shot. I do like a lot of the landscape shots where you
But
see
does
more of the
one ever
background in it as
truly
well.
have a
It gives a
choice?
feeling
One
of like
can only
large
match,
scale.
move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
That's nice as well though.
And yet, I have seen the board overturned. I have walked through the ruins of futures that should never have been, and glimpsed the hands that shaped them from behind the veil. Time itself has been broken and remade, its threads knotted by powers that believe themselves eternal.
What was the name of
What
the
once was
original, if you
hidden
don't mind me
is
asking
now
as well? Is it
revealed.
Pillars
The
of
puppet
Nosgoth? Is that the
masters,
name of
the
the
ancient
game?
engines of
Because I know it was a
destiny,
game that I hadn't
no
heard
longer
about until
lurk in shadow.
Their you had
schemes
shown me
lie
this.
bare, their inevitability.
But other people in the
shattered.
chat knew about it.
Knowledge is the weapon they feared most, and I wield it now against them. Nosgoth is not as it was.
Or is it maybe just
The
Nosgoth?
scars of paradox run deep. The land remembers every betrayal, every cycle of decay.
I bet there's
To
like
rule
a
here is to
subreddit
inherit not
for this
merely
game,
ruin,
like
but
the original,
burden of
that would be
all
like
that has
very
been
interested in
rewritten.
this.
To defy here is to stand against
like a
the
fan
architects of
project.
eternity themselves.
The shot is one of the open worlds. There's two, both Skyrim-sized points in time, so you can flip between time periods. The original was called Legacy of Kain. Thank you, that's it. That's the one. Where I was like, I know people know of it, but it's not one that I know personally.
From the endless game, ascend.
I'm sure there's like a subreddit somewhere for Legacy of Kain that's probably like, we eat this up.
And if this
Be like,
is
oh
to
my
be the
god,
end,
fan
then
project.
let it be an end worthy of Nosgoth.
Because that is, like, don't get me wrong, very impressed with this. I think it's incredible the amount of work that you put into it. But a lot of the what do we call it? A lot of the references to the original game will go over my head just simply because I haven't played it. But I mean, I can be impressed by the scale of the goddamn project because it is very impressive. But I'm sure there'd be people that would be even further impressed by the original influence as well. And like the details. Oh dear. One of those Sega CD era games with janky 3D cinematics and ultra low res pixel games. I would assume this was a HD remake of an established 3D world. No. Yeah, CJ's just kind of wild. Oh dear. Legacy Legacy of Kain had a bunch of solid entries in the series. I remember Soul Reaver on PlayStation. See, I'd never heard of Legacy of Kain before CJ showed us this project.
You're from Ustenheim? How quaint. Like
So this is like my first introduction to it, effectively. But it's been interesting, like when we've shown bits, like some of the stuff previously that we've shown from CJ, people being like, oh, I instantly twig what that's from. Ooh. Ooh. Bird view. Oh dear. They kept making new ones then cancelling, so I was like, I'll do it. There was actually, I'll finish this first. We'll finish this first. Hell yeah, CJ. I hope you're so proud of all of this work. Like, you really done so much for this, and it is really, really impressive. I hope you're so proud. Genuinely. I would also recommend, as long as you're okay with like mild flashing lights in the background, because that portal bit I think is probably when the flash was, watch this blown up. Watch this properly on the Discord. It's in the Discord, it's in 3D modeling, you can go see it. Or you can click the link to the YouTube if you'd rather watch it like that. But you can go watch it. Go watch it properly. Like, again, the only reason I feel hesitant blowing up is because of those flashing lights. But I know the vast majority of people here will be fine with that. But yeah, go heckin' watch it. Go heckin' support, because it's very heckin' cool. I will say, it is not the first time that a game has been teased and then not come out, because I don't know how familiar you are, CJ, with the Memoria project, which was for Final Fantasy IX, which, funnily enough, as a really big Final Fantasy IX fan, was something that I was keeping track of before it came out, where they did a ton of 3D modeling and they basically remade the opening cutscenes of Final Fantasy IX. That's all they did. They just did the opening. Because Final Fantasy IX having a remake has been like umming and ahhing about for years and years and years at this point, and so fans got together and just made it, which was very, very cool. Very, very cool. And the final project was fantastic. Yeah. Just a fan thing. And again, you can walk around everything in this. It's 2 different time periods. I am, and I'm enjoying it more than Titanic. That's so fair. I mean, it's good to have a couple projects to ping between as well. Before I step away, by the way, I want to compliment your horrifying math. Oh, thank you. It's even better over here where I'm being eaten. Thing is, it's kind of like old-fashioned television shaped. So like if you think of like an old-fashioned, it kind of almost looks like an old television until you notice the teeth. Yeah. I rebuilt 50% of the game world on my own since November. You can do it. I so believe. I so believe. All right, we are going to nip down now to... Oh, first time giving makeup a proper go. I love Darren Darren Malekian from System of a Down, so I want to do something rock and punkish in his spirit. Hell yeah. Oh, I love what you've done on the underbit. Oh, fun. Fun eyeliner. You have to have a steady hand for fun eyeliner. You have to have like... Despite doing all of the crafts and arts that we do here, I don't have that hand. I do not have it. However... very impressed by people that do. You've done a good heckin' job. I love that. I think you've fucking smashed that. Very even looking, at least. Yeah, from what I can see. It looks very even. Very nice. We'll give all of the heckin' claps. Well done. Fire. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm not shouting people out. Did I shout out CJ before? No. I need to shout out CJ for the piece that we just saw. So the 3D piece that we just watched, that was CJ. And then we are for the makeup art, we are looking at Magnificus. There we go. Oh dear. I just got back from eating breakfast. How was your breakfast? I hope that it was good. And now we're gonna nip down to, speaking of breakfast, smoothie, sorry, it's the green. Oh dear, pure green. Foxy with apple pie, Monty green with envy smoothie, and decorated with a little lightning bolt. I wish to see the pie. I wish to see it. I did the origami bit. It's probably like 10 minutes ago if you want to nip back in the VOD. But we liked it. We all liked the dragon. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to shout out. We're going to shout out for the... Look at the pie. We're going to shout out for the pie. We're going to shout out for this pie. Hell yeah. We can get a shout out for this pie. I'm got a huge delay on mine. I'm just seeing the shout out on my stream. It's been the chat for 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm slow. I'm very slow. Oh dear. That actually looks like a good smoothie consistency. like kind of thick, but that's like how smooth he should be, really. Little lightning bolt, small. That is a very funny picture though, because in that one it kind of looks like algae, but in the other ones it looks like a very nice smoothie. A very nice movie. Would 100% consume. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And then finally, to end, with cat videos? Straight away. There he is. He hears small packet crinkling. He's like, it's time. Wait, what's the other one? Delicious. Can you hear him? Yeah, the little meow. He's quite quiet. He's quite a quiet bean. That's quiet. He's quiet. He's just a little guy. He's just a baby. Yeah, he's got a really quiet little meow. Like, I guess you can't really tell because sometimes the tiny cats scream the house down and then like bigger cats will be like very small meow. You can't really tell. But very small, very dainty meow. Oh my gosh. Just a little guy. Oh my god, so cute. He is a sweetie. He is a sweetie. Alright. That is gonna do it for stream today because we've been going for like getting close to 7 hours. Can you guys believe it's been nearly 7 hours? God, time flies by. Just before we do prepare raid out and stuff like that, just a couple of things. Tomorrow, stream might be on kind of a... There's a deadline, basically. Today, I was able to go as long as I wanted. It's not a harsh deadline. I want to finish about 5.5 to 6 hours, no longer than 6 hours tomorrow. So probably we'll end up on 6 hours on the dot, but it is going to be like a bit more of a strict... We do a 6-hour stream tomorrow, and then Friday is fine again. So just as a heads up, we'll be a little bit more strict on the time, so I'll probably be doing Discord Art Share about 5.5 hours into stream, or 5 hours 15 into stream. You get the vibe. It'll be a little bit more scheduled than we normally are. Still hopefully should take a lunch break and all that good stuff though. Other than that, I think that's mainly it. It's just that tomorrow needs to be a little bit scheduled. And that's alright. A little bit of schedule doesn't hurt. Let me peep around, see what's going on, see where we can send you all to. I can see a lot of options. My gosh, everyone's on at the moment. I guess I don't normally stream on Wednesday, so I probably follow more people because I'm just like vibing and watching people for a bit. All right. Well, we've been doing crochet today. Do we maybe want to raid into another crochet? I don't know if actually they're knitting or crocheting. Let me have a little peeks. I still don't know. Actually. But we can raid into Kells today, I think. It's been a minute since we raided into Kells. Oh dear, I just want to back to your reaction. And yes, it is tiny. It's about half the size of it. It's so small. Such small origami. And Jenny's been fantastic. No, thank you, Pi. Thank you everyone for joining. I appreciate it. It's always lovely to spend the day just crafting with everyone. And thank you everyone who also shared their crafts in the Discord Art Share. And pets, of course. Crafts and pets. Let me get the shout out. If any of you get left behind on the raid, that's where we're going. We're going over to Kells. And if you would like a raid call, here are some raid calls. Just a nice way of, don't forget to piss on your friends. Friends will piss on each other. Good friends piss on each other. Do not forget. No, thank you everyone for joining. Tomorrow we're going to be doing, I will be more strict with myself tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we'll do crochet in the morning and then we will do rigging in the afternoon. We will do some rigging. But hey, listen, I have a skull to show off now, and I think it looks really, really good. I vibe with this. Hell yeah. And it honestly wasn't too difficult. So, yeah. Heckin' good stuff. And thank you for the final piss. Alright, I'm going to send you all over to Kells. Have you all got a raid call? Everyone got it? And then I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Have fun with Kells. I'm sure you will. You'll have a wonderful time over there. Hell yeah. Alright, and I shall end the stream on my end once I'm